I got low eyes, half society ain't know why they try to bring me.
Yo, what's good, everyone? We back for Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford. Watch and bet along. I was blanking on their names for a second there. I'm not going to lie. I'm like, who is this again? Yes, we're back. We just had a long Noche card, and now we back for the fun. Oh, great glass there, Gaff. I see you doing the nice Guinness pour there. Once again, guys, I'm Long Island Luke, a.k.a. Long Island Luke. That with me, as always, is my boy, Gaff. You can follow us both on social media down below. I am Main Card Minute everywhere. Gaff is One More Round Fights everywhere, except for Twitter, where he is One More Round F8. If you guys want to become a member, you get in on the belts, the emojis, the giveaways. I don't have the right lower in here. The newer one says giveaways on it. You know, this is an old show file. We haven't done a box and watch along in a minute. But yeah, we did just do a giveaway last stream for Kuzi. One of these bad boys. You know, we got various colors, all that shit. So we'll do one during this. So definitely get in there if you're not already. And if you want to support the show, buy some merch. MainCardMinute.com. It's only $15 shirts, $5 koozies, $1 stickers. Aight? Jafeel? Does this work?
I got closed captions.
Yeah,
and
it
I want
does.
them off.
Turn them shits off, Gaff.
I did. It almost froze my stream though. That's the last time I touched the stream. I know what happens on these Netflix things.
You are sounding a little low, Gaff. Not going to lie. But also,
I didn't
I'm
change
looking
anything.
a little low. All right, hold on. Let's boot. Oh, you're down a little.
Your project file.
There we
too,
go. You're
right?
back. Yeah. I had you too low.
Yeah. 'Cause
Let's make sure this is good too. All right, cool. I went live and realized I didn't even have my camera input in, and I was like, "Oh, probably need to add that quickly." And then I realized my Stream Deck, which I set up for the boxing watch along, none of the other buttons for the other pages work for this show file. So I'm like, "Fuck."
Well, Sergey Bohachik let me down, huh?
He lost?
Oh yeah.
Bro, I had him in a what if parlay because I think this guy Martinez, who's fighting Christian Mbilli, is a live dog. But I have Mbilli in my parlay, so my thought was, I'll take Boachuk, who's a pretty hefty favorite, with Martinez as like a little extra parlay. But now I don't have that hedge. I also didn't load in any of the graphics here. Let me do that very quickly.
Yeah. Bohachik loses by unanimous decision.
Oh, wow, a decision too?
Yeah.
Bro, my dumbass still didn't even make the Crawford parlay, too, of my gimmick parlays. Here are the gimmick parlays, guys. The end new parlay. There are two titles on the line tonight, main event and the Christian and Billy fight. So the end new parlay would be if Lester Martinez and Terence Crawford win, and still parlay would be if Mbilli and Canelo win. Europe parlay, Mbilli and Walsh. Don't ask me where either are from. Let me look real quick. Mbilli's from Cameroon, but he fights out of France. And I think he's a French citizen as well. And Walsh is from Ireland. So there you go. The Ez parlay or the EZ parlay, Martinez, Alvarez. And the have-lost parlay. I mean, I got really desperate here, guys. Most of the fighters on this main card are undefeated. So these are guys who have lost a fight before. It's going to be the guy in the first fight of the night, Travis Kent Crawford and Canelo. I mean, yeah, that guy's
the guy?
exactly. I do have bets too. Hopefully, I downloaded them. Yes, I did.
Who is that even?
And here's the bets on the night, guys. I mentioned I don't have anything on this first fight, but I got Mbilli money line and Walsh money line together. Oh, I'm blanking on who Walsh was that whole time. It's Callum Walsh. I'm like, oh yeah, duh.
Yeah, bro, what?
I was just like blanking on who. I'm like, who the fuck is Walsh?
Boo.
Yeah.
We
So
call
I
him
got Callum
Baby
Walsh
Shark Boo, okay?
and Christian Mbilli plus 100, and then I got Canelo by decision at plus 125. But I could easily be talked into a Terence Crawford bet here. I'm not gonna lie. Also, let's
As
put a
you
mystery
should.
bet out so we can be ready to go with that. And let's
My
bring the
parlays are-
chat. Bring the fucking chat in here. Again, I don't have
They
the
call the
button.
shot.
They what?
It's French.
Oh.
The shot.
Oh, I didn't make this live chat. It was top chat. Sorry, guys. There we go. We rolling deep tonight. Oi, oi, spinning elbow. Mr. G, that was fucking nuts. Sending all my chat over. I could care less about this card. In a way, only boxing I care about today. Let's go, Isha. Appreciate that, brother.
Okay.
And like the stream, everyone rolling in. If you're new here, the rules are if the stream doesn't get enough likes, Luke and Gaff may or may not hurt orphaned animals all over Long Island. We won't do that.
I pleasure in doing so.
I can promise you we will not hurt any animals ever. But
I can't promise that.
but, we just like to leave the threat out there just in case. Look at this fucking tuxedo trio right here.
I don't like it.
Are these tuxedos or
off
they're
my
just in
screen.
bow ties? I don't know the difference. What's the difference between a suit and a tuxedo? Is that how uncultured I am?
Maybe.
I
Maybe
feel
the
like Luke
pieces.
Thomas would make fun of me for that. He'd be like, "You don't know." Hit that
Was
motherfucker.
this guy raised in a slum?
Yeah, he's a drug addict. Anik has no chemistry. It's Frankenstein commentary team where they just threw a bunch of studs together hoping it works, even if they've never worked together before. Man, something feels really right about hearing Anik and BC side by side. Wait, we heard BC on the broadcast? What do you mean? Yeah, unless the judges save Gaff's Boachuk bet, he's going to be pissed. We got pounds of green. Sorry, Gaff. I hope the Mbilli from fight next. BC is on here? Is this the newest, hottest artist off in space? Yes, it is. The guy from the radio. You may have heard him.
The artist.
Hey, Dirt Holes 2.0. What up, Rob? Last prelim was really cool. LIL out here pushing faders. Chill Kids checked in. What's up, boys? Main Car Minute Hardcore is holding in strong. Let's go, gang. Having Anik on here is crazy. Which is more likely, a Bud win or Nello KO? Probably a Bud win. Anik looking fresh on Netflix cams. Look at the trader, John Anik. It's a tux. Tux has a bow tie. Is that it? It's just a tux has a bow tie? So it's the same. So I own a tux then, you're telling me? I just need to wear a bow tie with it? That doesn't sound right. Dude, I truly thought that was BC's voice. Left my ass off. What, Kellerman? I assume it's not Andre Ward. Imagine he's like, yo, Andre Ward sounds exactly like BC. Didn't know who it actually was. My bad. Still high from the main event. Edibles are hitting, and I was just bamboozled. I got to grind up weed.
It happens.
Also, I do have brews ready, Gaff. I don't know if you got yours
Oh,
ready.
you saw me crack mine already. I'm fucking
Oh, you're right.
sipping
I did
it.
see you do that.
Come on now. You know what time it is? Should I put any Canelo parlays? I literally have no faith in Canelo to win this.
What? No faith?
Yeah.
That's surprising. It's one
I'm
thing
like
to be
all
like, I don't think-
Crawford. I'm fully sipping the Crawford Kool-Aid. Like, without a shadow of a doubt.
I might have mentioned it before you joined Noche, but I was saying I got Canelo for the fact that don't the judges always kind of give it to Canelo? So like if it's
Shut your whore mouth.
I'm just saying, bro, if it's a close fight, I would be worried. Like I feel like Crawford's going to really have to win, like 9 or more rounds to really get it. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I feel like Crawford's gonna just put it on him. We're gonna be like, holy shit, what the fuck are we watching right now? I feel like it's gonna be one of those performances. And I'm probably gonna be completely fucking wrong. But imagine though. Imagine.
Dana White is kind of right so far that this doesn't translate well to TV. Hasn't that always been his gripe?
Yeah.
Like, it's cool. The Jumbotron is huge, but it's still just weird to be, like, on a wide shot zooming in on the Jumbotron.
Okay, I agree
Like,
with
play
that.
this promo full screen. Why are we even showing the atmosphere at this point? Seriously.
Why are we showing this bullshit?
Dude.
Why is Lord Murphy not being
Dude, he'll be damned if Lauren Murphy does not get an interview. Part of your intro.
One of my favorite moments on any stream we've done this year.
was
Like a
fucking
moment
sick.
that wasn't supposed to be a moment that became a moment. You know what I mean?
I couldn't even tell you what card that was. That's how, like, only that moment stands out.
I just know my love for Lord Murphy still burns strong.
You're one of one, Gaff. I was going to say one of many, and I'm like,
A little strong there.
you're one of a few.
Oh man.
Edibles are hitting and I was just bamboozled. Not knowing the difference between a black suit and a tux is dub tea all day. I mean, whatever, man. Will Anik do his Mickey Mouse laugh
I
tonight?
think-
Aha. Probably for sure. I still have the tab from last stream open and it must have auto refreshed when you went live because the last stream video started playing and I thought it was you being back and tried to chat. That's funny. Luke, did you eat, fam? I did. I had a half of a chicken roll. You know, like from a
Ooh,
pizza
chicken rolls
place.
are good.
Yeah. I only ate half because I just couldn't fathom eating the whole thing.
I
But it was
can't believe this motherfucker brought hot chicken rolls.
I gotta blow my nose quick.
So it satiated you? You would say that it quenched your hunger?
It quenched my hunger. It's not rumbling anymore. I got, the beers are gonna help a little too.
Oh, that's definitely gonna help. The creaminess of this Guinness, it's like a fucking dessert right now. I should pour this shit over pound cake. You know? Imagine that.
Melker's asking what the odds are on Canelo to get a knockdown. It is.
I like the knockdown props. I like both guys to get knocked down, but
Oh wait, I'm on the. Okay, I see what's happening.
bro, my simulations, man. That's all I gotta say. My simulations are
Canelo to get a knockdown is plus 175. Refs in UFC were so bad tonight. There was no chat to chat in. Crawford is going to hit him where he doesn't see it coming. Crawford all day, to be honest. I'm all for that gaff. Would love to see Bud put in an all-time performance.
right.
Sup, fellas? What bets you got on the card? I flashed them before, Rob. I got Mbilli and Callum Walsh parlay plus 100, and then I got Canelo by decision. I don't have anything in this first fight.
I'm with you on the Mbilli Walsh parlay.
Let's go.
That's part of the high risk parlay as well. So, I mean, it ends with Crawford, so it'll probably die there. But you know, let me have one parlay work tonight. So let me rock with you.
Benny said, did you guys miss that DoorDash ad with the analysis desk? It'll make the stadium shot look great. I did miss that. With Lopez winning, Crawford is icing on the cake, up 250 on the night. What a night. Champion of Prop Quiz should get to interview Lauren Murphy. That's so good.
Leave her alone.
Leave Lauren alone.
Yeah, leave Lauren Murphy alone.
It's so good. With Lopez winning, Crawford is icing on the cake, up 250 on the night. What a night. Let's go, Kev. Oh, I did that already. New York dudes eat half a chicken bake and call it a night. No, I'm going to eat more later.
Hey, stop it.
It's about eating. I'll eat more after the stream when I'm drunk and extra hungry. That's why I saved it, I was thinking ahead.
Yeah, smart man.
I ended up sprinkling on the draw with the boost plus 1,800. Not sure what the actual bet not sure which actual bet to make. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Well, my bets are in.
Plus
I'm just
1,800
watching
is
them
pretty
cash or not.
Yeah, that's how I am, Gaff. I'm not touching this fight. Stadium is empty is the main event, that is. Congrats, Kev. I can't wait to tell my grandkids I watched two stoners watch the great Canelo Crawford match of 2025. Up $1.43.
I want to put something on this first one, though. I want to have some skin in this, whether it's $2 or whatever. I'm putting $2 on this fight in some way, shape, or form. Should I do it on Crawford?
I think you're wild if you do it on Crawford. He's like 7-4.
So if I do a Alakel, should I do like a decision? Oh, I can't even, bro. It's only money line.
That's why I didn't put a bet in on it. I wasn't liking it.
Why is it only money line? That's weird. No? Am I weird in thinking that it's weird?
Because it was a last-minute fight. Like, I think it came together. It was a last-minute opponent change, so maybe they just never...
So free money, I could pick up a 35 cents if I bet $5, and I could pick up 14 cents if I bet $2. We're doing it. We're free money,
Wait,
boys.
what? What do you mean?
Free money. I'm putting the money on Alakel. He's guaranteed to win. Money's gonna come back no matter what.
Minus 1,400.
8 cents.
You don't even know this guy. You're just going, he's guaranteed to win.
It's $2. I want something on this. They won't let me put it in though. I'm trying on FanDuel. It won't let me. All right, hold on. All right, back out. Close this. Go back to here. Throw that in. Give me my fucking. Oh, yo. It won't let me do it. I don't know if this is a sign or a terrible blunder. I want to pick up my free money.
Where's my free money?
Yeah, just let me pick it up.
What do
I
you want
want
as
my
your?
10
Oh well,
cents.
you can't get anything right now.
Yeah, I just want to put
We could just leave
$2 on a local right now.
the bet lower down if we don't know what the fuck. Kim Bong Il. Oh my god, I love the "Leave Britney Alone" video. Yeah, but Lauren Murphy style. Leave Lauren alone.
Get Lord an interview.
Or I guess you got to say Murphy. Leave Murphy alone. Get this chicken interview. What are we doing here?
Bro, I just want the Alakel fucking money in, bro. He's a guarantee. You know what? Just to spite this, now I'm putting it on the other guy. Watch it goes immediately in when I put it on the other guy.
It's like, thank you for
That'd
your
be
bet.
so funny. No, that won't go in either. They won't let me. FanDuel's not accepting on this bout. DraftKings happily accepted that shit. They were like, yeah, get it in here. Sucker. I'm like, oh, fuck. Come on, bro. Watch, I'm going to accidentally put it in on the fucking guy I don't want to put it in on. And now it's locked? Bro, it was locked already. I couldn't do anything with it. Oh, what a joke. FanDuel used to be good to me. What happened? Where did we go wrong? Huh, FanDuel? No open popular markets. They're definitely not taking any livers on this, especially when he beats him down in round one and my 10 cents cashes.
We're going to be rich.
Yeah. 10 cents at a time, baby. The old the old Jed Michoud method. You know what I mean? Just
Climb,
1,000
the
minus
climb.
2,000 wins equal 1 plus 100 a bet. 1 plus 100 bet. So let's go, baby. Alakel. Let me get that live $2 bet in to get 10 cents. Come on.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Got you the product placement, you know.
I love Guinness, man. It's so good.
Yeah, same, but Bud Light.
Lester Martinez is going down tonight. I'm so surprised Mbilli's fucking minus 140.
Dude, that's gone down because I got him at like minus 185 in my parlay.
They know something.
This Travis Crawford guy announced his retirement and has enlisted in the army. Okay, that's a good sign. What's up, fellow boxing casuals? What up, Christian? That's also reminding me of like the Steve Buscemi meme where it's like, hello, fellow children. It's like, hello, boxing casuals. Also, Alakel is being pushed hard by Turkey, so might be risky to bet. Gaff's guarantee. Gaff's guarantee would be a good segment, but I also hate when people guarantee bets.
Yeah. I'd hate if I had the guarantee.
But just like, and that's the Gaff guarantee, and you like wink, you know, like it's got to be something. David Martinez. What was the Shacked a Fool title name? Clownin' with Gaff?
Yeah, clowning with Gaff.
Yeah, that's still good. David Martinez, he's a doctor, said fighters come to him for medical advice, and someday when his fighting career is over, he'd love to be a cage-side doc. That's awesome.
That's stupid. No, I can't imagine.
You're like, fuck
Yeah,
that
what
guy.
the fuck?
On my betting, it just showed next fight not starting for about 40 minutes. I mean,
40 minutes.
This is a 10-rounder. That's 30 minutes right there. Minute in between each round. That's 40 minutes right there. You know, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I forgot boxing's longer.
Yeah, boxing's
so
like an
used to it.
hour
What?
a fight.
15 minutes is long in between.
Yeah. And look, we started a half hour late. This is the first fight. It's 9:30. We just got the first fighters in. Next fighters won't even probably walk till like 10:20. If it goes the distance.
So I have $13 in my accounts, in each account. if Mbilli doesn't win by KO.
Okay.
Should I also put money on Mbilli by decision?
Yeah, I think it goes because everyone thinks that other guy's a live dog. I feel like it probably goes the distance, right?
So should I do how much of this $13 should I put on Mbilli decision?
How much does your initial bet win you on KO?
10
It's to win 10, or you put 10 on it.
to win 30.
All right, so you've spent 10 to win 30, so you essentially have $20 of play money. So
It's plus 270.
throw 10 on
Or-
that too. I don't know, right?
All right. And we got $3 for Callum Walsh and Canelo if everything dies. If Mbilli loses.
All right.
All right, that's not bad. I like that. I like that. Because at that point, I'd be like, fuck this. I'm just fuck boxing. Callum Walsh, you better not fuck up.
He sucks. Also, Lerone Murphy jizzed his pants when Diego won. He immediately tweeted, "It's on," about Vogue. That's a great point.
Ooh.
I wanted to be right about that so bad, though, because I was saying to everyone right after Lerone Murphy won, I said, I guarantee if they don't book this in the next month, John Silva's going to finish. If John Silva wins, they're giving John Silva the title shot. I wanted to be right about that prediction, but, I'll take a Diego win. Shout out Diego.
Cool.
I thought Crawford might be related until I saw him. If he is, I think he's adopted. K-Shot Doc with his own CTE, so he's perfect. Betting app. Brothers with different moms and dads. The Climb. I know it's early in his career still, but where does Diego Lopez chin rank in UFC right now and all time? Way too early, dude. Also, I think he got rocked a few times tonight. So I don't know if we can put him in all-time chin category or anything. Someone like Kelvin Gastelum, who I believe has never been knocked out. I'm double checking that right now.
Crazy chin.
Yeah, Kelvin's never been knocked out. That's up there because he's had 30 pro fights. That's crazy.
Oh, this is gonna be an early KO, bro. Alakel looks so much better than Crawford, and he's landing at will. This is almost like Hamza Shiraz versus fucking Edgar Berlanga right now, in my eyes.
Ugh.
It's just a matter of when.
App updated. Ignore my high and drunk messages. Yo, donks. What up, Nikki? Gaff's guarantee is just that he will hit the bong. Hey, yo, what's up, guys?
Guarantee.
Dude, Lindenhurst, Long Island in the building. Who's Legend Killer
Hey.
687? Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lindenhurst times 2 in this bitch. I just watched Lopez versus Silva. Good fight. He got split open with that elbow, and his eye was fucked.
Ooh.
The UFC should hire James Krause to do betting tips and advice like Yanni the Greek does. Just
Yanni the
remember, we will likely never be blessed with the pacing we got for this year's Noche, and they were shuffling the next fighters out while the previous ones were still in. True. Long night, boys. I just watched LT's whole watch party at 4 times speed. LOL.
Why?
How was it?
What did
He's
that
like-
sound like? Does he sound like a chipmunk at that point?
Yeah, he's like, this is actually pretty funny. I'll listen to this. Accounting for his fights to go the distance. So weird hearing adding to commentary for boxing. Is there a prop for musical performance? Maybe.
Is there
I
gonna be
noticed-
one of those where at halftime we see Justin Bieber perform or some shit?
Yeah, like Eminem or something. Because Eminem
What
and
was the-
Terence Crawford are boys.
What promotion was that? Oh, that was PFL, right? Where fucking Quavo or somebody was just fucking
Wiz
performing at
Khalifa.
halftime?
Didn't Wiz fucking perform at PFL shit?
No, what? Maybe it was Wiz, but it was somebody recently. We were really like, no, Sway Lee. It was fucking Sway Lee. What was that?
Probably boxing. I feel like
No,
that
I
doesn't
feel like it was
happen for MMA.
PFL.
Really?
I don't know why, but I feel like it was PFL. Or maybe it was like BKFC or some shit.
I don't remember, honestly.
Does anybody in chat remember when we were
Devin-
watching Sway Lee?
Devin's asking how many fights are left. This, including this fight, 4. So 3 after this one. My audio is fucked, LOL. To echo LT's question, does Mick Maynard fly to the boxing main card? What do you mean? Like from San Antonio?
I would if I was him. He has plenty of time to make it. That flight's gonna be an hour max.
That's true.
Texas to fucking Arizona.
Texas to Nevada.
I thought Oh shit, Nevada, yeah,
Yeah.
Allegiant Stadium. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Why'd I think Arizona? The fuck?
I mean,
Maybe San
Jake Paul's
Antonio.
been boxing a lot in Arizona. I don't know. There's been a bunch of big boxing fights there, hasn't there?
Yeah, that's
Turning
weird. Yeah.
soon. Kelvin has been hurt too, though. Volk rocked Lopez. Yeah, but I feel like those shots from Silva would have laid out a lot of 45ers. Texas to Las Vegas isn't too long of a flight, right? Probably not, right? Like Gaff said, like an hour. Diego
Probably
was eating.
two max.
Yeah. Diego was eating
Max.
bombs tonight. And how fucking nuts is it that there's a UFC MMA fight and a UFC stadium boxing match on the same night? It is wild. I was going to do a Fighting Nerds more like Fighting Turds joke, but I forgot. Well, there you go. You nailed it. Duran. Long Island, there we go. Luke Thomas Jefferson. Had to leave the house back for the stream when it made event. Israel almost knocked out Kelvin in their fight. He had him on Queer Street. I wanted Luke's background without him for a meme, but he never left the stream for bathroom breaks or anything. That's funny. PFL. DK says the main event starts at 1 a.m. Holy shit, is that for real? 3 hours? That would make sense. It probably... I think it starts at midnight.
12:30, I would say.
Yeah, well, because we started at 9:30, then yeah, maybe 12:30. But yeah, like I think I was optimistic that we'd be done at 1 a.m. So we'll see. It was Sway Lee at PFL. There you go. It was PFL a few weeks. Oh, you know what?
PFL.
Gaff, it was probably you doing PFL on your stream though, and I probably wasn't there.
Oh.
That's why I don't remember it.
You're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Sway Lee?
but I'm also like, do I even know who Sway Lee is? I don't know if I do.
You know who Sway Lee is.
Yeah, I think I do. But do I?
Yeah, for sure. You've sang a song by Sway Lee, guaranteed. Whether it's a Post Malone song or, some other shit that you didn't know was him.
Wait, this isn't a good sign. Pinball said Luke's live stream was almost unwatchable. The technical difficulties were brutal. Please tell me what was happening. And he was home for this, right? This isn't a good sign. Which means dude, his internet has been fucked the last 3 shows we've done where his internet's cutting in and out. And he keeps freezing every 2 minutes, and his stream, you know how in StreamYard, if you record, have you ever recorded in StreamYard? Probably, right?
Not just record. I've always streamed. I haven't recorded anything.
But do you record the streams?
Yes.
Or no?
Yeah.
All right, because when you're done recording the stream, it'll say like processed, and it'll show you like, oh, the cameras are
Sometimes
processed.
you can't leave the fucking studio because of it.
Exactly, like similar to Riverside. Like you got to stay in, you got to let it finish. So every time we do that, Luke gets to 100% and everything's good, and then we leave, and then you go into the back end to try and download it, and it says processing error. Only on Luke's. Only on Luke's. But 3 weeks in a row, it's like, bro, I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's clearly something with your connection.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Is Hamza Shearez, Alakel gonna win this fight? Because that didn't look like a great round for him, if I'm being honest. Why does he look like he's already getting tired? Jack in the box. I don't think. Have I had Jack in the box? I don't think I've ever had Jack in the box.
I have.
Yeah.
I can remove LT with AI from the screenshot, not from life. Who got the pick? The hot pick that ought to hit with the parlay to get the best money. I'm a bet. Small time, a max unit, all the paper you can get doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash slips, all right?
Whataburger's fire, though. I fuck with Whataburger the one time.
Another one I've never had. I think I can erase him, but it's not the same. Eminem is a huge Bud Crawford fan. He was on Mike Tyson's podcast years ago talking about how good Crawford was, him being the best, etc. He kept lagging and sounding like a robot. Oh, my God.
D1 Glazer.
Bro, so Luke's internet was shit again? Were people telling him in the chat? Because I hope so. Because he kind of... I was like, bro, your shit was shitty on your live chat this week, too. And he's like, it was? And I was like, yes, dude. Everyone was saying it. Like...
What are you watching? Are you watching these back?
Yeah. He's like, unless they super chatted it, I didn't see it.
I had one of those streams once where the shit just wasn't going right. Even the download, when I downloaded it, the sound and the audio didn't match up. The sound and the picture.
He was glitching and freezing a lot? Fuck, man. Oh, yo, shout out Phoenix who just gifted 5 memberships. Let's fucking go, Phoenix. Gary got one. Ham got one. Live for the Revolution got one. John got one. And Ben got one. Let's go. Appreciate you, Phoenix.
Should have put the $2 on Crawford, bro. Fuck. What's his odds on Crawford right now?
I'll tell you right now. Plus 750 still.
I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Let's go Crawford, bro. I'm gonna rock with my dog Kent Crawford, dude.
Scritchin said he was glitching and freezing a lot. It was freezing. The audio was cutting it. It was all very choppy. Fuck, dude. JBR recording in StreamYard came out in slow motion last week, like 0.75 speed. LOL. What the fuck? Will MK ever be a full-on studio show again? Meaning like in Meadowlark 2 days a week, or like in a whole different spot where we have like our own space? I don't know. Either way, I don't know the answer to the question. But nothing that I know of, put it that way. Same deal tonight. LT was super laggy a lot during his post-fight recap. Fuck, man. I think it was a good stoppage, but would have loved to see how the rest of the fight goes. Silva was starting to heat up. Which ISP does he have? He needs to call and or get a dedicated hardline. Bro, so he changed internet providers, not for this reason, but ever since then he's been having this issue. And it's like, yeah, it's obvious that that's the reason, you know, like, but he, like, clearly whatever you had working before was fine. So I don't know what you changed. I don't know if you're doing something different, but.
We put a little bread on Crawford just now. $3 on Crawford.
All right. It sucks too because I've never actually been to Luke's house to like see his setup, but I would love to like actually see it so that I can fucking easily like talk him through it over the phone, you know? Like he knows his setup better than I do. I don't know what the fuck he has over there. It's funny to see Luke panic because he shits on BC for it. It's a great joke, but you can tell it's stressed about. Oh yeah, he does get stressed about it. This is Alakel, first 10 rounder. That's the joint. Luke been stealing his neighbor's Wi-Fi. Luke refuses to read chat. Just watch at 4 times speed. It sounds fine. Poor guy just switched internet providers too. The BBL porn site's got his computer full of viruses. I wish he could just put it back on the screen and throw a mod in if it gets crazy. Ann is in Luke's stream. They should know. Jack in the Box tacos are the GOAT. We need one on Long Island. Burger King will sometimes have knockoff tacos that are similar, but nothing like Jack in the Box tacos. Whoever mentioned Jack in the Box got me
Maybe I
fucked up.
did have Jack in the Box. Are they the only ones with mini tacos? Because if they are, then I definitely had Jack in the Box one time.
I don't know, man. Yeah, got pinhooked 9-year rye in one hand and a dab pen in the other. Let's go. Cheers, fellas. I've said Crawford by 11th round for weeks. All right. LT getting his DC internet throttled. Jack in the Box is like fast food, but grosser. Sleeto said, is it no longer in Meadowlark? No, it is. MK? It's in Meadowlark, but 1 day a week, you know? I thought whoever was asking the question was saying, like, did you want, do you ever see it being 2 days a week in studio kind of thing? Thank you for the membership. Old Dave said, I really liked MK on Friday, even though it was just boxing, big show feel. Yeah, it was dope. But really, it was an all the smoke production. And Luke and Brian just were able to use that space for that time. That's why it was only an hour. They had to get off stage so that they could do their other shows. But it was cool and it was dope because I literally just did graphics for that episode on my end. Someone else was cutting the cameras and shit, so I was just chilling. But yeah, it was cool.
Taking rips.
You know, I won't say or deny. Well, that was the other thing. I told them pre-show, I was like, listen, there's a way we can have me in show, but you guys need to have a laptop up by you with like headphones in it so you can hear me. Otherwise, you're going to throw to me and you're not going to be able to hear anything. And they were like, and I was like, or I could just be out of the show. Like, I really don't mind sitting back. They're like, you sure? I was like, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so it made it even extra easier. And they told us not to play any videos, but I talked them into allowing us to play videos. So we only had 2, but that also made it like way easier. They didn't. We played that. I told them pre-show, I said, watch the video, hear what he's saying. So when I play the video, you can talk about it afterwards. So It was simple enough. It was Terence Crawford saying that like Ilya was drunk or whatever.
Yeah, Ilya has no chance against Crawford in a boxing match. No offense.
Yeah. I remember being
just like Floyd.
I remember being ride or die for Jack back in high school, but now it's so fucking ass. The only good thing is being able to get breakfast 24/7. Tacos don't even hit the same. Of course, how are you not going to pick a fighter with the nickname Bud? That's true. Because Canelo smokes Bud, aight? Stealing Errol Spence's joke there. My favorite is when you upload something to YouTube and it renders it like 3D kaleidoscope fisheye lens. Luke using Starlink left my ass off. I hate that California doesn't have sports betting. We only have Underdog Fantasy and Prize Picks. And they are parlay-based apps. Anyway, I can get help finding an app that I can place straight bets. It would have to be something offshore. Just fucking buy a VPN if you don't already have one, and VPN into New York, for example, and then use DraftKings or something.
Yeah, what he said.
Same with Carl's. I feel like it was better before. Wonder why I even decided to change it in the first place. LT has a compact Prosaro from 2001. LT going to go back to Comcast with his tail between his legs and beg for forgiveness. BK Tacos are Temu version of Jack's. Lazy, he forgot to push in the turbo button. Exactly. I just thought of the fucking funniest thing that you could do for Halloween, but it's mildly controversial. That you two could do for Halloween. Okay, what is it?
I was chef once.
I'm watching this live, but on 1.5 speed, I can see the future. Turkey looks so disinterested. Haha, Dave. Long Island Lucas turkey for Halloween? No, not trying to die. The tacos Sonic used to have. LOL. Guys, we're one viewer away from 100 people watching, but we only got 36 likes. I mean, just saying.
Fuck's going on?
Just saying. If you haven't already, hit the old thumbs upper there.
Alakel's running away with this, isn't he? He just wasted $2.
Yeah. Live odds.
At least I have my 10 cents coming back. You know, it's not a complete loss.
That's true. He's minus 6,000 now too, so you got him at a great price, all things considered.
All right.
Did my message pre-stream get people to like? Hopefully, Blood and Beer. I don't actually know, but I appreciate. Oh, the orphan animals.
Bro, I thought that was Pavel behind Crawford, Valentina's coach. But it was just a white guy with a beard. So, yeah.
Long Island Luke as BC and Gaff as LT for Halloween. LIL wears a tie-dye and a One Love hat or a Myth hat. Gaff puts temporary gray in his beard and hair, gets some glasses, a vape.
I feel like I'll look more like fucking, what's his name? Questlove than anything. If I do,
I was like, that's not MK related, Gav.
Yeah.
It's just me. I feel like I wouldn't pull off the BC look because it would just look too like I already own the tie dye shirts he wears, and then it's just me in a hat. You know, it's like
what we'd have to do is, well, maybe I'd have to find like some type of metal shirt to put on. You know, with
for
the gray
LT.
hair.
Or you need his Little Trouble in or Big Trouble in Little China shirt. You need that. He wears that every like 5 days a week. Sleeto saying, Gaff, any update on when we can super chat on your channel?
No, I've been stuck at 550 subs or whatever. Nobody's been subbing. I haven't gotten new subs in a while.
But what
Like,
about watch
stuck
time?
there.
Still stuck there too, or
Still stuck there too. All right, and I've messaged them, and they're like, "Yeah, we." They basically told me they moved the goalpost on me. They're like, "Yeah, it's 1,000 now." I'm like, "What the fuck, bro?" So if you want to give me money, we have to get to 1,000 subscribers now.
damn.
Apparently. Yeah.
The controversial part came at Gaff potentially powdering his face, but I cut that out. Bayshore in this hoe. Shout out Bayshore. Who got that link? We're watching on Netflix, bro. I mean, you don't have Netflix?
Sure, baby.
Has Lazy Bed hit
Sure
his
it's on the bars
promotional
at some point.
daily quota yet? No, Lazy, you gotta tell everyone to like and sub. Lazy is Gaff gonna pull a Drewski. Gaff has to ask.
It is out of control, but I loved it.
Gaff has to act grumpy and use an obscure vocabulary to be quite candid with you.
I could do half of that.
Make sure you
Grumpy's
check
a
out
hard attitude.
Oh, here we go. Shout out Lazy. Make sure you check out channel memberships right here on this channel. 99 cents a month with loads of benefits. Let's go. Let's go. Gaff, do you want to take a binger? We didn't even take one before this fight. I know we just had a stream of like 14 straight bingers,
No,
but
I'm
you
down.
know.
Bro, I've been keeping a baseball under my desk, and I've been like stretching my foot out with it. Oh, it's the best
I
thing
like
ever.
that. At
So
first,
good.
I was going to call you Tony Ferguson as soon as you said I've been keeping a baseball near my desk. I'm like, okay, Tony Ferguson. But when I found out it's for your foot, now I'm like, oh, dude, I need that right now.
Right, sitting down, just rolling that around. It's nice.
Dude.
It's nice.
Grim
It's
said,
stress
nah,
reliever.
what's your login? Grim, I would, even if I gave you my login, the whole Netflix thing now you can't do unless it's like the same IP. It's a whole fucking, that's how we had to get our own. My girlfriend got it, but either way. I was using my parents' one for a while, and then they did the IP thing. It was like, oh.
Yeah. Tough
All right.
go.
I'm ready when you are, Gaff.
Ready, sir.
Appreciate everyone. Silent Rob asking, what's Gaff's channel? One more round fights. I'll put it up at the bottom for a second here. There you go, right there. Go sub. I'll leave it up for this bong hit. Cheers, everybody. Round 6 right here. Appreciate y'all. I don't think I have the audio here. I don't. Cheers.
We're never gonna get monetized.
Become a member for the loads. The merch is dope too. Stickers, koozies, t-shirts. Drewski and RDJ are radical unifiers. Now you have the chance. Gaff, did you watch the new Alien Earth episode? Crazy episode.
Oh yeah. I feel like every episode I get more shocked.
Shout out to Higla Cole. I mean, I'm probably saying that wrong. But they like to save the innocent animals. So thank you, Blood and Beer, for putting that thought in their head. And thank you to them for liking the stream.
I wish there was more in between shit though. On when talking about Alien Earth, I hate that it's like it goes from before the crash and then way after the crash. I'm like, bro, I want to see the crash. What happened? Like, so that's the only thing that's annoying me.
You're like, how'd we get here?
Yeah, just fucking bullshit.
Lazy said if he was a mod, he would put your thing in the chat. So I went ahead and was a mod myself and did it. So there you go. There's Gaff's link. I should pin this, though. There we go. Go sub, motherfuckers. Check out JBR while you're at it. Check out Blood and Beer, too. I was just trying to get on One More Round Fights on YouTube to subscribe and couldn't find it on search. What am I doing wrong? Here you go. It's in the chat. Go get it. Go get it. We get more likes with threats.
So hard to find. I'm like the only one with that. It's so like I'll type it in sometimes I can't find it. I'm like, what the fuck? And I have to look for a video.
Well, because all right, one more goes to one more time. All right, one more round goes to road to. I got one more round is the second match. If you type one more R.
Okay.
But you're right. And now if we go to channels on the filter.
It's the weirdest shit ever. I don't know why they do that. But
Yeah, you're right. It is kind of. I don't see it.
it's
either.
been like that since the beginning too.
Oh wait, no, I see it. It's down though. It's like the 15th one or so.
Yeah, which is terrible. When it's the only one named that, it's like, why is
True.
it still 15
Well, I wrote
down?
one more round. I didn't write one more round fights.
Oh,
Let me write fights. If I write fights, all your videos come up. But I also subscribe to you already. Maybe that might be why.
yeah, that helps.
And yeah, you're number 1 on channels if you type one more round fight.
Is Martinez coming back right now? I mean, Martinez.
I was going to say,
Crawford coming
Martinez
back
is
right
not in this fight yet. But
now?
oh, let's go. Kevmo subbed. Silent Rob subbed. Let's go, Gaff.
Oh, appreciate you guys.
Sub here, sub there, sub everywhere. Gaff is shadow banned. They're building towards it. We'll see the crash in detail in one of the final episodes. I'm sure it might come next week. That show is great, though.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's been a nice show because a lot of my shows ended. Dexter, you know, just a bunch of my shows that I was watching ended, and it came at a really good time where I was looking for something. So shout out to Alien Earth.
Let's go. Rob said that adding the word podcast helped to bring it up for him. So one more round podcast or one more round fights podcast. The episode shows what happened inside, but I get it. Duran Duran said I subbed to one more round and my dick grew another inch. Wait, that was great timing. Because you were reacting to Nikki B. You like at the same time so genuinely were like, it did? Dude. Oh, that's so good. That is so fucking good. One More Round used to be a gym fight team apparel brand too, 2010ish. Interesting.
Oh, I didn't know.
They were UFC affiliated. Sub up or else. Ruby and Aioli will come for that ass. One More Round was my girlfriend's nickname in college. Look at those empty seats during the main card. MMA could never. Dude, I will say boxing is really notorious for that. And
So bad.
it's baffling, even in person. We were there for Canelo Charlo. I thought it was going to be. I thought you guys were joking when you said no one would be there till the main event. It's literally like an empty arena until the main event.
Yeah. And then people started showing up during the co-main and shit.
Yeah.
Not even paying attention to the co-main.
Yeah.
They were just talking.
Clipping that. Is this an atom weight bout? Yeah, Lazy, definitely clip that. That's so good. My dick grew another inch by subbing. It did? Or wait, what? I don't even know what you said. But it's so good. Is this an atom weight bout? No.
No, that's an ad right there.
Newest episode of Peacemaker was hilarious as well. Also, shout out to the
I
show
did like
Barry.
that,
Yeah, we were talking about Barry recently, Sleeto, on one of these streams. But yeah, Barry is a great show. Oh, and Nikki just subbed to you too, Gaff. Here we go.
Hell yeah. Appreciate
Ezra
you, man.
either re-upped their membership or just, threw out one of those member chats that don't actually do anything. But let's go. Yo, Drew Miller in the house. Let's fucking go, Drew Miller.
What up, Drew?
Let's go, boys. Hope you're both doing, bro. Shout out,
Same,
Drew. I
brother.
hope you're doing well, bro. Drew's the man. Drew, where do you work at like a college now, right? Don't you work for like Princeton? Did I make that up or Rutgers?
What?
Doesn't he work for like a big college as like the video guy? I might have made this up.
That's dope. I would do
Feel
that
like
for
a-
Temple if it wasn't in Philadelphia and I hated Philly. Yo,
Yeah,
my
fuck.
prediction for this year's Super Bowl: Bills, Eagles, bitch. And if it happens like that, oh, I need tickets. I need tickets.
You being an a Bills fan, telling me the Bills are going to be in the Super Bowl is like me telling you that the Islanders are going to be in the Stanley Cup, bro. Like, come on.
Stop. We
the
almost
fuck
get
outta here.
there every year. We're one game away every year. You don't think we could do it this year?
No, you're like the Islanders were in the COVID years where they were one game away from making it to the finals, and they do it 2 years in a row. They make it to the conference finals, and then they just never. 2 years is your window. People figure you out by then. Also, the Bills almost fucking lost their first game. Be real.
Oh,
You know it.
that was a win for the ages. I canceled my stream for that game. It was like I was gonna go live, but I was like, "This game's heating up. Do I go live or do I watch the game?" I'm like, I might have to cancel this.
Oh, that's why you didn't do your live chat that week?
Yeah.
Last week? Whenever that was? Bro, I went to bed and they were losing. They were like threatening. I think they were in the red zone, down 2 touchdowns. We're down. Yeah. And I was like, they could probably win. I just fell asleep.
Keon Coleman, that's my dog. Keon Coleman with a catch.
Yeah.
What a catch!
I think they're 132. He said, "Did it really?" Oh, that's what your reaction was. That's so much funnier than what I thought. My dad's using Netflix and I'm too cheap to pay for 2 households, so I got to use a stream and the audio randomly drops in pitch and sounds demonic. Damn. Like the stream boys, be a good person. Let's go, Blood and Beer. Drop the sub to both. Let's go, Haywood.
Appreciate you.
Is that Jason Statham sitting next to Turkey? Yo, that might. Is it? Yep,
Stop.
Jason Statham. Jason Statham, famous Saudi Arabian.
He's cultured, yo. Doesn't he have like 17 different action movies about him doing the same exact thing in every single one. He's like the beekeeper, the mechanic, like all this other shit, the transporter, but he's just fucking some dude beating up 100 fucking people and getting some objective back. Like it's always the same shit for Jason
Same exact
Statham.
plot.
Yeah, but it's just
He
a
knows what
different
he's
fucking
good at.
title every time.
It's got to be so awkward. Look, they're not even talking either. Turkey looks like he's sleeping, bro. You see him what I'm seeing? It looks like he's fucking sleeping in the front row.
Oh, I didn't even see. Oh wow, you're way ahead of me. What the hell? You in round eight?
Yeah, bro.
Eight with you're in round eight with 37 seconds left.
Yeah, where are you at?
Bro, I'm 2 minutes behind you. How is that possible?
How is that possible? I thought I fucked up for a
That's I'm
second.
like,
but
how
no.
the fuck are you seeing Turkey? I'm like, where's Turkey? And then I look at the clock. I'm like, that doesn't look right. This is rare that you're that. Oh
Two
wow,
minutes. You must be like fast forward or something. You must
yeah,
be.
bro, I see the bar and the circle's not at the end. It's like
Yeah. There you go.
very far back.
So let's see
There
where
we
you.
go. Four
Where are you
seconds
at now?
left. Okay, yeah. Wow. How did I not notice that for about the whole fight?
Dude. Oh, you know what it is? I think Turkey's looking at a monitor, but he's like this. It's
Um,
like, bro, you look like you're fucking sleeping.
bro, that's so fucking funny. This whole fight, I've been behind 2 minutes. It's been that boring though, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah. Also, because I have no bet on it, I'm just like sitting through this. Who cares?
I surprisingly have two bets on it, and I'm either gonna win 10 cents
You
or 20 bucks.
surprisingly have two bets on it. It's not that surprising, man. You sat here
I got
being like,
both
I don't
guys'
need
money
this.
line. I don't know how this happened this way, but I took both guys' money line, which is the dumbest thing to do ever.
You took a minus 1,400. You're like, but I'll hedge it with the dog, though, just in case.
Just in case. Uh, so it's either win 10 cents or lose $2. Great. Sick bet, Gav.
Canelo's record is fucking wild. 63, 2-2.
Yeah. It's a lot of names that came and failed.
Turkey is weird enough to want Statham there with him and rich enough to afford it. Popped over to check in on Josh the Punk, and Boomer John. Whole chat was full of spam bots. That's
For
hilarious.
Statham, it's got to be worth it, though, bro. What is that? 6 hours of work just sitting next to him and being fucking Jason
Work?
Statham?
Yeah.
You just got to talk to him every now and then. He probably doesn't even talk to you most of the time.
It's not Jason's first turkey event either. I can sit through fucking 4 hours of those two, B&B. Can't sit through 2 hours. Jason Statham is the martial arts Clint Eastwood. The joke about Jason is you never care about his actual character in his movies, like what's his name in Crank. No idea. It's just Jason getting high and
Crank,
running around.
Another one. Yeah, bro. Another one.
Should have picked a better two fighters to start this card, right? Like people we actually know. I can't either, but wasn't expecting that. Left my ass off. Not trolling. What are the other fights worth watching on this main card? I'm not trolling either. The main event. Maybe the co-main because they're upping Callum Walsh, but he's clearly hasn't fought anyone on a like decent level yet. So like we don't even really know where he'll get one day. Like we don't even know if he's champion potential one day. So can't say you should tune into that either, but he'll probably be someone whose name you at least know, so maybe the co-main, but
He's about to lose to Vargas, isn't he?
dude, see, I thought that too, Gaff, and I asked BC about it, and BC kind of talked me out of it. He's like, no, I think Callum will win. I'm like, all right.
Okay.
How long until someone
Makes sense
decides
there.
to save money on the next Statham movie by then just using stock footage for establishing shots, then reusing fight sequences from other movies?
I bet we could make a pretty sick movie by doing that, honestly.
100%.
We could make the best Statham movie that's ever existed by doing that.
For real. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels along with Snatch are GOAT movies you watch with Jason Slander. King Callum versus Vargas, not the good Vargas. He did look like he was out and someone tapped him and he started clapping. It's getting ridiculous how many channels do watch-alongs now. I can't keep up. I just stay here because it's the best and we do Bing rips. Let's go, lazy.
Yes.
Guy Ritchie was sitting next to Turkey at the Dubois AJ. Not a big fan of him in general, but Lock, Stock is cool. He's the transporter in every movie. That's what's cool about Lock, Stock. Statham doesn't necessarily play a tough guy. Same lazy I used to try and do them, but they're exhausting. That's true. I don't know his name in Transporter either. I'm on round 9. Oh, yeah. I thought I didn't change the lower. The last 3 fights are worth a watch for sure. Yeah? I think the fight before the co-main is supposed to be good. Well, it's close odds, so that's usually tells you it should be a good competitive fight at least. Next fight is a good one. Thanks, bruv. I'll keep it on. Fuck Callum and Mbilli, all gas, no brakes. Statham might be an actual fan. Ob's being paid. I've seen him in the crowd at Glory before. All right. There you go. The more you know, guys, the more you fucking know.
This guy's coming on in these late rounds, man. He almost hurt Akalam or whatever. Alakel. I don't know.
Alakel him, I swear.
What if he comes out hard and fast here?
Lazy said, as we speak, MMA fighting, Luke Thomas, uncrowned, MMA junkie, weighing in, dumbass guru are all live. That's crazy. I'm surprised that. Wait, who? Junkie does watch-alongs?
For boxing?
I did hear earlier in the week that fighting said they were doing it, but I was a little surprised at that. I'm like, really? And also, are they in person, Jed and Mike, Lazy, or is that remote? Uncrowned, I guess I'm not surprised. They kind of do everything. LT, I'm not surprised. Guru, I think, does everything too. Weighing in, I don't even really know well enough to know what they do, but
They're doing one too. Oh shit.
hasn't he been at some UFC events too? His name is Transporter. And Hobbs and Shaw, which one is Statham? Exactly. I don't know if I've ever seen a Jason Statham movie. If I have, I don't even remember. So there you go.
Well, at least Crawford can say he won one round. You know, round 9 definitely his.
Your boy. Let's see the live odds if they're even available. Yep. Minus 20,000 for Alakel and plus 1,400 for Crawford. Lazy said MMA fighting starts at 10:30 apparently. Weighing in, this is their first one. LOL. That's funny. Why are they doing boxing as their first one?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Right? They're both.
I would think it would have been like the PFL finals or something, but I know Big John works them sometimes.
I would just think it'd be a UFC event. Neither of them have any obligations to that, as far as I know.
Good call.
Statham is the tiger, I think. Jathan Statham. Good night of fights so far. What are we smoking on tonight? I have some Alaskan Thunderfuck waiting to go. That sounds wonderful. I'm smoking Watermelon Z, it's called. Gaff, do you know what you're smoking?
I forget.
You're like, yeah, whatever that shit's called.
Yeah, I got it a while ago at this point.
Get ready for JT.
Should be getting a new batch soon, really.
Get ready for JT to give completely awful takes, LOL. You never seen Snatch, you uncultured swine? Nah.
Snatch?
I think
seen
you guys
Snatch, but I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
That was good. That was better than I gave you credit for. I got to say that you gave it credit for, I should say. No, I haven't seen a lot of movies, guys. You'll learn that. I think you did learn that recently. I said I have never seen Star Wars, and there was something else. Oh, like
I'm
superhero
starting to
movies.
become a movie guy, low key. I'm starting to pick up more movies as I go. I'm like, huh. Like if nothing's on, I'll be like, I really haven't seen this, and I should see this, and I'll just watch it. Like, oh, that was really good. Like,
See, my shit with that is like documentary, especially now in the Netflix day and age where there's like literally a category of documentaries and there's fucking like 100. Like, if I'm bored and just want to watch something, I'd rather like learn not history, but I want to like learn something. Like, I'd rather. Just
I've been
watch
watching
some
the
real
Cold
shit.
War shit.
Bro, what we watch? We just watched Fuck, we were just babysitting the other night. And we watched something. Oh, we watched the Son of Sam thing because we were talking about it.
Yeah. Berkowitz.
Yeah. And his name was David Berkowitz.
All right, good.
The Sam thing was, he just called himself the Son of Sam, and he thought the neighbor's dog was Sam or something. I don't know. It was a whole weird thing. Like,
yeah.
But so you were right with the name, David Berkowitz.
Yes.
All
right.
But yes. Because that to
one.
me, I was like, I want to learn about this, and we were just talking about this, so we're watching this.
There's another one with where they talk
shout
about a
out Callum.
cult too, a cult's involvement in that.
In Son of Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, because he mentioned that there was other people and shit.
Yeah.
At the end, they like bring that up. Shout out Kev Mo, who just gifted 5 memberships. Let's fucking go, Kev Mo. Deez gets 1. Blood and Beer gets 1. We Are Live gets 1. Katie Law gets 1. And Casey Fields gets 1. Let's go. I was going to say that fucking... We watched that, and then we also watched this one, dude, that was fucked up. It's #1 right now in movies on Netflix. It's like this girl's getting like mean texts. She's like a high school girl. This sounds really corny. That I'm saying
Yeah.
but it's #1. And it's #1. She's getting mean texts, and they're like saying like kill yourself and like fuck you and all this shit. And it goes on for like years, and they can't figure out who's sending them. And I don't want to spoil it, but you find out who's sending them, and it was a good, like, oh, shit. But I will say, before we even started it, I called. I was like, it's definitely going to be this. And I was
I'm
exactly
one of those
right.
people, too.
I was exactly right.
I'll call it before the movie even starts. As soon as, like, something happens, I'm like, oh, I already know it's going to happen.
It was so satisfying, too, to be right in the end. I was like, it wasn't even that shocking. But then they start, like... Because you forget what... All right, they show you text messages and shit, but, you know, after 30, 40 minutes of watching this, you kind of forget what the early text messages said. Then when they show you who sent them, they go back and show you those text messages again, and then you're like, in your head thinking of the point of view of that person, and you're like, oh, dude, this is fucked up. Like, it was pretty good. I recommend it. It's only like an hour and a half.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called, but it was #1 in movies. You'll know.
Cash my 10 cents, baby. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Josh Duhamel. I knew he was there because we had him. I had a lower for him for yesterday's MK in case he happened to join the stage.
They did a Holly Madison, former Playboy one.
I remember her. Boogie Cousins.
They just did TV personality. Come on. Throw that
well, she
Playboy
was on the
bunny
show.
up.
She was on the show.
Stop it. Yeah, Rob Lowe.
Rob
Throwing
Lowe.
the worst jabs you ever seen in your life.
What's his name?
Yeah,
Chris
Jay.
Traeger.
Why is Andy... Okay. Let's go, Andy. Oh, Andy Ruiz has been recently added to the Undisputed Game, by the way.
The fact that he wasn't in it is crazy. Tracy Morgan.
God bless.
Fuck.
Oh my God! You know he's sweating up a storm. Whatever he's doing right now, I just know Michael Irvin's still sweating up a storm. just fuck. Somebody has.
There's
to give him a little
Canobio
baby
in the
towel,
background, right? Was that Canobio?
I think.
Might have just been a random person.
But man,
him
and Booker T.
Josh started the night with Noche. Big John joined at the end, and they carried over into boxing. Damn,
Okay,
so Josh,
that makes sense.
Josh doing a marathon. Josh takes on the Pratis Jeff Neal. Oh, Josh's take on the Pratis Jeff Neal fight was insane. How was your betting night, Long Island Luke and Gaff? I had to dip out during Noche. Missed your recap. It went from terrible to awesome as soon as Diego Lopez won for both of us, I think. Gaff cashed the fucking CP Units parlay, which was like plus 2,000 something. And I hit Diego plus 235, which was enough to make up for both my parlays not hitting on the main card. So I was happy with it.
Can you remind me next time to not wear my Prada shirt or put it up when Prada's fights next time? Because it seems to be bad luck. The last 2 weeks that I had this shirt up behind me, all the fighting nerds
blame
lost.
it on the shirt.
I'm going to not wear this shirt or put it up near next time. That one's going to stay in the closet, unfortunately. I might have to buy a new Fighting Nerd shirt just to like get some good new energy back.
Here's the thing.
You know what I mean?
There's not many people that any of those three, Pratis, Bohalio, well, Pratis won, but, oh, sorry, it was Hoofy, fuck.
Hoofy lost, yeah. Hoofy
I was gonna say,
Bohalia,
there's not
and
many people that I would pick over Bohalio or John Silva at this point. Because think about it, John Silva's next fight is not going to be Volk. He just lost. He just got knocked the fuck out. It's not going to be Diego. They just fought. Like, I don't really
I could be
like.
Lerone Murphy unless Lerone Murphy loses.
Yeah, like it's going to be like Aljo or like Yair. It's going to be someone in the top 5.
It's not
And,
gonna
like,
be Yair.
or
If Diego
Movsar.
just did that to you, Yair's gonna do way worse.
Bro, Movsar. Any of those, I'm like, no, I don't know. I don't. I guess I kind of ate my point there.
I feel like Movsar's a good matchup. Even though he did get taken down by Diego, it wasn't like he got taken down most of those times. He just threw some stupid shit and then gave his back up.
Yeah, but
You
you're
know
gonna
what I mean?
kill John Silva's hype with 2 losses in a row if
Yeah, so
Movsar
you
just
don't wanna
wrestle
give him that
fucks him.
time.
I think you do Yair because that has potential to be just a fucking banger, all action. Like,
Oh, bro, this is what you do. You ready? You ready?
Ready.
This is what you do. You solve 2 problems at once. Patricio Pitbull got to win. You want to stop that momentum if you're the UFC. You're like, yo, fuck this guy. We don't want him to ever say that he was at the level of the UFC. You hand him Gene Silva. Like Gene Silva versus Patricio. That would be a fun ass fight, bro.
would it
That would be
though?
a fun fight.
Gene Silva would be like minus 400.
Would he?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. But still, that's a fun fight, and that gets Gene Silva
You're
back on
telling me
track. It stops
Yair-
your Patricio problem.
You're telling me Yair isn't a better fight? Also, Pitbull just accepted.
It's not a better fight for Gene Silva.
It's just a better fight for the fans, though.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want
it's
Gene
also
Silva
a
to get
way-
a win, you want Patricio Pitbull.
But it's a way more relevant fight for the division, too, to put a guy coming off of a loss to the number 2 guy to fight like the number 3 guy in. Because John's probably going to move up his rank. He was number 10. He's probably going to be like, even off the loss, number 8 now. You know, like losing to number 2 isn't bad, especially when you had him rocked a couple times. Like,
Yeah.
maybe he won't move up. Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't know.
I don't know, man. I just feel like Yair's a bad matchup for him. Somebody super long that could keep him on the outside and keep it striking and have no problem
Just feel like
doing
it's a
so.
fun fight,
As opposed to
dude.
Patricio, who has shorter limbs. He's a smaller guy that even fought at bantamweight, and he's gonna want to get it to the ground, which you can stay away from him because he doesn't have really good, wrestling. He just has good jujitsu. I feel like that's a better matchup for Gene Silva.
What about UFC hates Aljamain? What about Aljo Johnson?
Oh shit! Aljo Gene Silva is probably booked right now. They probably signed that as they were stitching him up in the back. They're like, "Yeah, sorry about that. Well, we gave you Diego, but how about you, go Aljo or Patricio?" The UFC's salivating for Gene Silva to get
Dude.
one of those 2.
I'm into the
gotta be
Aljo
it.
one though, because I
I
think
like
that
the Aljo one too.
I
like
could
that a lot.
talk myself into taking Aljo in that fight.
And I could wear my Aljo shirt over Gene Silva for once. 'Cause
You're
I'm
like
rocking
thinking of
with
the
Aljo.
outfit already.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aljo shirt all day. Let's go. Long Island stand up, baby.
ATF is what fake ass stoners would say they smoke to look cool. What is
I gotta
ATF?
get another
Oh,
beer.
Alaska Thunder Fan.
Go solo for a little.
All right, I got you. Where are we? Love that strain. Come with us as we journey inside the box. Uncultured Aussie. You need to get super baked and watch $1 Million Baby. That's the one where she falls and my phone is blowing up right now. I gotta just see what this is. It's probably a group chat. It is. It's Tristan. Tristan, you're blowing us up. Viva Mexico, Cabrones. That's all I know. You need to get super. Oh, $1 Million Baby. That's when what's her fuck falls in Hillary Swank, right? And she hits the neck. You know, I've seen it made fun of. Who makes fun of that? Scary Movie 3, Scary Movie 4. One of them makes fun of it. So yeah, I saw it in that. Well, not you know what I mean. So you don't understand people hysterically laughing when someone says, "Why does he have a tea cozy on his head?" My sympathizes. I don't know what that means. Snatch? I don't think we're talking about the same thing. It's wild. Literally made me spit my drink out. That was funny as fuck. I literally became a film guy because of film school. Well, there you go. Bro, get super stoned and watch Blood Diamond. Is that the is that the fucking one with Leonardo DiCaprio? Isn't there a Blood Diamond movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? If there is, I've seen that. Junkie has 420K subs. Shout out. And you're only 30 off from their concurrent viewers right now. Let's go. I do feel like their presence, though, is all in, like, interviews and shit. And, like, I go to Junkie always for the weigh-in stream. That's, like, my go-to weigh-in stream. But, yeah, I don't know. I do notice their number are kind of shit sometimes. But subs can be so deceiving, you know? Especially for a brand like that. You don't know why people sub to it. Yo, shout out LazyBet who gifted 5 memberships. I just skipped right over this. I thought this was the one from earlier with Kev. Shout out to fucking LazyBet. Let's go. Vincent got one. Rossmaster got one. Nashline got one. TJ got one. And Connor got one. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, I forgot to get my...
Oh, Gaff came back. Forgot to get something. Walked away. Where were we? Fuck, man. Wait, did Kev Mo send 5 twice? Am I that far behind? I think he did, yo. Shout out to fucking Kev Mo. Omar, Harmon, Yeeclaw, Andrew, Pants of Andy. Let's fucking go. I'm so far behind if that's the case. Baby Heaters, Alaskan Thunderfuck, pre-rolls lace with the Diamond Crystal shit. Heaven. Shout out Kev Mo. Let's go, buddy, my man. I'm a brown belt now. Is that better than purple? LOL. Yes. Yes, LOL. Brown is 6 months. Purple is 2 months. Blue is 1 month. White is pre-1 month. Gaff's back. Gaff Street's back.
Bro, look at this frosted glass. This fucking beauty. Look at this beauty I just got. Oh, my God.
That is a beaut. Unknown number. Great doc. LOL. Yeah, unknown number. That's the name. Oh, the cat, and it is called the something catfish or something. Yeah. Spoiler, Gary. Gary, a white belt, LOL. My sister told me about this. It's based on a true story, right? Yeah. No, it's not based on shit. It is a true story. Based on a true story would be like they loosely based it on it. No. This is, and the weird thing is, like, the kids, the girl's getting these texts while she's in school. I don't know how old she is when she's getting these texts, but in the documentary, she's still in high school. Like, they're still so fucking young, these kids. So it's like, what did this happen last year? Like, so yeah, it's wild. Older movies are way better. I tried to suck the beer off the coaster, and apparently I sprayed cologne there at some point by accident. And that was the nastiest tasting sip of Guinness off the coaster that I've ever tasted in my entire life. That was absolutely disgusting. That's so good. Rob Lowe just alone in the audience, shadowboxing. I was a blue belt. Tracy fucking Morgan. LIL, what do you think of Sean Zettel when he was on MK? Dude, I thought he was so good. It's so funny. We all know Sean Zettel, like Gaff and I and shit, from like going to these events. We always knew who that was. We didn't know his name or anything. We just like that's just a guy you recognize from seeing at all these. Dude, someone just gifted 50 fucking memberships. Hold on one second. I'm so far behind in this chat, but Rob Thomas coming in with 50 fucking memberships. Rob,
what a generous
you
offer.
are the fucking man. Let's fucking go. Where is this? Oh, I don't even have the hip hop in here. What do you want? You want to knock the fuck out? There you go. You want to smoke weed every day? You want a rich bitch? You want a bong gong? There you go. Let's fucking go, Rob. Appreciate you, brother. That's fucking sick.
What a fucking move.
Dude, I'm so far behind on this. All right, we gotta skim. Oh yeah, but Sean Zettel, we used to see him at all these events. We never knew his name or anything. We were always just like, who is that guy? Then eventually I figured out who he was, maybe like 6 months ago. And then we had him on MK. I didn't know what to expect. I thought he was actually fucking real. Like, I was like, oh, I actually might start watching this guy's shit. Like, it's always Riyadh season. Always Riyadh season is taking over the world. I made a dope song about Turkey once upon a time. Shout out again to Kev, who sent multiple 5 memberships multiple times. Kev is the man. Crazy Turkey's just a rich dude that bought himself into this position in only a few years. Hell yeah, boys. Least I owe after all the hours of streaming for free. Let's go, Kev. Hey, Bong Island Luke. BC just told me Sheik Turkey had requested a bong with you, and you must walk with him through the gardens as well with your arms linked. Coming through hard.
I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it.
Silva was ranked 10 and just lost. You boys, you guys are matching him too high up the ladder. Pitbull's more like it. Maybe I am, but I favor him against a lot of guys in that division. Lazy, thank you again for the 5 memberships. That was earlier. Protez is a mad rap. People are killing it with gifted memberships tonight. Let's go. Lazy shout out. But the memberships mean nothing if you don't like the stream. The animals may be in danger. You know Chad is getting lit when the gifts start flowing. Let's go. Tequila shot time. Cheers, boys. Cheers, Duran. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, Mbilli. Get that 30th win tonight, baby. Let's make it 25 KOs and 30 wins tonight. Let's make it 25 KOs and 30 wins tonight, Christian and Billy. Let's go. Let's take this fucking bong rip. I'm amped right now.
Oh, I got to pack mine. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Like how we all literally group fund this channel. It's like a collective stoner effort. I'm also in no rush with the boxing because it takes so long between fights. Like we're going to be waiting 45 minutes for the next hit. So like I'd rather like hit it right when the first round starts, you know?
That's fair. That's fair. But maximize your high for the fight, you know?
Because otherwise we end up taking one like halfway through the fight, which I'm not against either. But we did just smoke for
But then you end up with the
7
cough,
hours.
and then you're like, the whole time.
Yep.
You know, you want to space them out nicely. It's all about a good cadence. It's all about a good cadence.
Duran said, get Tristan in here, see if I can pay him to do a shoey.
There's no way you'd ever get me to put Guinness in a shoe. I promise you that. There's no fucking way.
Wait, I got to hear this recording because it might be fucking. Yeah. Manich, I got to play this on stream.
Viva Mexico, campeones!
Did you hear that?
Was that Manich saying that?
Yeah, wait. I'll turn it up. Hold on.
Viva Mexico, campeones!
That's so good.
Bro, do you remember when they kept playing that night and it was like, it was always Canelo. Viva Mexico, campeones!
Yeah.
And then it would go into his commercial or whatever.
Bro, the first time I had those, they were fucking delicious. I'm not going to lie to you.
Dude, and we use the koozie all the time because it works for seltzers, and my girlfriend's always drinking seltzers, so I always pull out the VMC koozie.
And they're tequila based. You know me. I love my tequila.
Me
fucking
too.
love my tequila.
Bro, those were good flavors too. It was like hibiscus one. It was like fuck, what was the other one? Like mint cucumber or something maybe?
I was so pissed because I knew like those specific ones wouldn't come around for a while, but I felt weird about it and I didn't want to take them. And then when I finally did have them, I was like, fuck, I was missing out on these. I should have fucking snaked like 4 or 5 of these when they were free and handing them out. I only got one, bro. One measly one, which was absolutely fucking delicious.
Yeah.
No, I think I might have got 2.
I got one, but remember that guy gave me tequila. I had those 2 little like double shots of random tequila, and we drank them after the fight when we were packing up the gear.
Yeah.
But they were so gross. And I got a Sprite out of the vending machine as like a chaser, bro. I was like gagging over that.
At that point, I'd make a mixed drink and chug the mixed drink. Fuck it.
No, I'm trying to get that shit over with. But I was on an empty stomach taking shots. That was bad. Ugh.
Another good reason to make that mixed drink. Yeah, some sugar in you.
Yeah.
Is
Always
this
Sunny.
fucking guy about to kill all my parlays by taking down Mbilli right now?
Great call. I said earlier it was Scary Movie that made a $1 Million Baby parody. It was Always Sunny. Unless Scary Movie did as well. But I've seen every episode of Always Sunny, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yes, left my ass off for the membership. Nashline. Speaking of Leo, Inception is coming to Flashback Cinema at the theater this weekend. That's pretty cool. Guru probably has more live viewers than the rest of MMA channels combined. LOL. Impressions must work. Anyone surprised Yoel KO'd the gas station clerk? I didn't even watch it, but no, I'm not surprised. It's definitely about how often you go live. Junkie is live 2 times a month tops. Guru is live like 25 times a month. Apparently, it's a mixture of all of them. This is from LT, who probably got the insight from Ann Evans, I'm assuming. But YouTube algorithm, like, if you just do one thing... Oh, because he was saying that about MK, how we never get subscribers on MK. And he's like, it's because we only go live. Like, we never have shorts, videos, other shit.
You guys have shorts all the time. What?
Well, now we do. This was like 6 months ago. We were talking about how we weren't getting any subscribers. And then it became a thing. But I've thought that's kind of why I do prop quiz pre-recorded, because I want to just be able to put out video. This is my live. Then, and I'll like kind of mix it up a little bit. I feel like it does help too. Yo, for the custom emojis, what format are they? Do you need vector images or can you just upload a certain size PNG? You can just upload a certain size PNG. I essentially have a template of the size, and I'll just copy the image I want, paste it. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I just started the clock, but I never even threw up the fucking...
And I'm still holding this rock hard bomb.
Sorry, Gaff. Sorry. Rock. You can't say rock hard. Like, fucking
It's the
weird.
second time I hit you with that.
All right. Oh, also, I have a bet on this. Do you?
Of course, bro. All my bets involve Christian and Billy. What the hell?
What do you have? Because I just have him money line.
I have him everything. Just you name it. I have
All right. I'm just putting by decision. I don't even care what the odds are. We'll put that up. There we go. All right. Perfect.
Oh,
All right,
man. He's really putting this guy in the corner.
I'm ready for this hung bit. Appreciate everyone who's here. You guys are the best. Fucking, like the stream, all that shit. We're 30 likes away from 100. We can get there. Shout out again to Rob Thomas, who gifted 50 memberships. Shout out to Lazy, who gifted 5. Kev Mo, who gifted 10. Phoenix, I didn't forget about you. You gifted 5. And someone gifted 1 earlier, I believe, as well. Fuck, but I'm forgetting their name.
Ray?
Was it John Ray, or am I just thinking of the last stream when John Ray gifted 1? Now I don't know, guys. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Ezra just writing a member message there. Either way, I appreciate everyone who's been gifting shit. You guys are the best. Let me get down to Rob. That's where we were, and then we'll rip this. All right, let's rip it. Appreciate everyone. No bong gong. Cheers. Rob fucking Thomas. Damn, appreciate y'all doing the back-to-back streams. Edibles consumed. I'm dialed. Let's go, Wombat. Ohio. I just wanted to say John Anik is killing it on the broadcast so far. Slid right into this perfect. I mean, dude, John Anik is really like a professional with this shit.
Yeah.
He really is the best in the game. I don't even think that it mattered. He's also transitioning back to boxing. Like, he used to do boxing. So it's not like his first rodeo, you know? But,
Oh, wow. And Billy's landed a lot more.
Inception is great. Girlfriend hasn't seen it, so it might be a good chance to watch in theater.
Oh,
I think I saw it in
absolutely.
theaters when it first came out.
IMAX? Get that
Nah.
fucking chair rumbling, bro.
I mean, you should do that, but I don't think I did.
Those
MCM
scenes
loyalty
would mean
strong
so
as
much
hell
more.
tonight. LOL Allen, yup, crazy. Shout out to all the new members. Get him a chicken dinner. He's the best guy around. What murder? He's the best guy around. What murder? You got to give it a proper impression there. Awesome shit, follow Rob. How did you get a free membership? How did who? Musty Biscuits? I wanted one. Yeah, it's all random. You don't get to like assign. So when someone gifts them, it just goes to, random people. But you have one, Musty. Amazing. What murder? You got one, Misty. Rob is a boss. What murder? I'm the main card donk. I didn't get one, LOL. Are you Russian or just in a hurry? Are these guys Russian or just in a hurry? All the BC isms I know now from that fucking stream. He plays the same like 5 clips. And these are the clips we're referencing. Rafe with the hard drive. What's the other one? This black guy, he hits hard. Whatever. That's just like a guy in a corner saying that to his fighter. He was the best guy around. Love y'all. Best group of degenerate dirtbags, combat sports fans around. Let me put some water on your balls. Yo, Long Island Luke, if you get Turkey to become a main card minute member, you'll be set for life. He'll buy 10,000 memberships every stream. I mean, not to be greedy, but I would hope that I would get way more than 10,000 memberships worth from him. I'm thinking more in the $10 billion range, $10 million range. Sean Zattel is amazing. Who the fuck is the guy in the white fedora in the ring? I believe it was Rick Reno, if we're thinking of the same person earlier. I'll throw it on someone doing a shoey. First Amendment, baby. Wait, you'll throw what on someone doing a shoey? Manish has a really good Mexican accent for an Indian guy. What kind of Indian? The Mexican kind. My koozie don't fit my tall boys. That's so funny, Duran Duran. I have the opposite problem. I have a bunch of really cool Islander koozies that I got at games for free, but they came in tall boys, and I never drink tall boy. Like I don't have tall boys in the house, you know. So I like never am able to use them, and I'm always like, if I have a tall boy, I could use this. Also, if I have a tall boy, I'm probably just gonna pour my beer into a glass.
That's fair too.
Aztec.
A fear of dropping my glass, so I just moved it.
That's what they say. Girthy cans. What a typo. Dude, we need the main card minute hoodie drop. Fall is coming.
Oh, good call.
It's expensive. Maybe we can add one to the MK store. I'm out. Has it started? I'm outside. Has the match started? Yeah. Round 2. Halfway through it. Lester can really box, and Mbilli is the better athlete, but he's got to be careful here. Interesting. We back. Wow, someone's getting knocked out. Thanks, brother. I'm back inside. Took Mbilli money line. Hung bit. Bro got a clip on Rat Tail. No problem, bro. Pause on Rock Hard Gaff. Something each. Kind of cool, actually. LOL. Looks like beats. What's better, membership or super chats? Membership for sure. I can Google it right now, or you guys, one of you can Google it if you want. But super chats, I think they take 40%, and memberships they take 30%. Don't quote me on that. You can Google it and actually quote it, but it's something like I know for a fact memberships they take less money. So I'd rather you just get. Also, people actually gain something from memberships. Like other people benefit from it. Whereas, sorry, Gaff. Whereas the super chat is just, yeah, it's a really nice donation and I appreciate it, but it also like doesn't really do anything for anyone other than you get your comment highlighted. You know, I always think memberships are better. Gaff.
This fight reminds me of Fulton versus Figueroa when they were just going forehead to forehead the whole time and just swinging. This is a solid boxing fight because this is all action.
All right, who's got the Tims on that's going to win this then?
And Mbilli is the one walking him down, landing the better shots, landing more often, pushing him up against the ropes.
This is a good scrap.
Yeah.
It's crazy because the crowd is loud, but because it's like a huge open stadium, it's like kind of like not that noticeable. Like we were just in that San Antonio card, not in, but you know what I mean? We were just watching, and it was deafening.
I was in it.
It was deafening, that audio. Like.
Yeah, my and Mbilli KO bets are all about to die, aren't they?
Well, you got him every way, I thought.
Well, this is only round 2, right? All right.
Yeah, we're going into round 3. Like we've just had 2 rounds.
Plenty of time in a 10-round fight. It's rare that they go for like 10 rounds, 8 rounds. You know, like they'll go down in rounds. Usually it escalates.
Manich actually in the house here. Manich, we just played your impression of the Viva Mexico Cabrones. Wait, he actually wrote it. He's also been texting. I haven't checked.
I never look at my
He wrote, wait, did you play my thing? That's so fucking good. He said, I'm sure you guys discussed, but what's your guys' main event bets for tonight? So I got Mbilli and Callum Walsh parlayed together, plus 100. And then I got Canelo by decision. Gaff, what do you got? I know you have everything on this fight. What do you have in the co-main?
I have a lot of Mbilli KO parlays, like spread across the board. But I do have one hedge of Mbilli decision, which is looking likely. And then Callum Walsh decision parlayed with Terence Crawford decision.
Damn, what are the odds on that?
It wasn't crazy. It was like plus 800 or something like that.
That's pretty crazy for a 2-leg boxing parlay.
Yeah. But you know me, with fighter and outcome. Even though boxing, there's only 2 outcomes, which just makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that actor has a podcast now, showed up on my suggestions. Which actor? These guys are not looking to go 10 rounds. Do these guys... looks like these guys are going to bang. Do not ask what is on the USB stick.
You're banging, bro. They're not gonna. They're banging. They're banging good, too. It's loud.
I've been sharing Morning Combat on Facebook and X as much as I can. Bro, I try and I appreciate that, Niggy. Manich said, wait, did you play my message on stream? Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
It was fucking hilarious. I fucking laughed so hard over here at the delayed avalanche of funny messages. Here, let me put some ice on your balls. Can we do a state drop in the chat? I'm from California, but I'm in Colorado now. So true. They take money from Super Chat. Bro, they take money from everything.
Everything.
But I get it.
I wouldn't
because,
know, but
But like I was thinking about this recently, and I was like, it's fucked that they do that. But then I was also like, they're literally providing this. You guys able to write messages and send me super chats, send memberships, all this shit. Like it's all in their proprietary system. So I can't bitch that like they're letting me use it and then charging me for using it. Essentially, I don't know.
we're gonna end up on Kick or fucking some shit one day.
Well, Luke Thomas told me that Substack is where it's at as far as like. He told me they pay you quicker because YouTube pays you once a month, and I think Substack is like once a week or every 2 weeks, something like that.
Oh, wow.
And I think they still take a percentage, but I think it's like way less.
Yeah, I feel like YouTube is really dominating the field, so they're just like, we'll take whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, and that's kind of where my head's at too with it, though, where I'm like, again, that's the price to pay. I want to be on the platform everyone's on. I've never clicked on a fucking Substack link, so I'm not expecting other people to, you know? I don't think I'd be able to drive people over there. I don't know if any of you guys follow me on any other social media, but like I have 4,700 something subs on YouTube, but I only have like 300 followers on Instagram. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I just feel like I would never start a Substack and expect to have 4,000, you know, it'd probably be closer to like 200 and be like, fuck, this sucks.
And even on my TikTok, which is like kind of popular, it's not like I still don't have a lot of followers on there. I just get a decent amount of views on there. You know,
TikTok's my worst one by far. How many followers you have on TikTok? You probably have more than me.
Probably
on
like
TikTok.
150.
Oh, it's I'm in the low hundreds. I think I have like 105 or something. And half my videos
180.
get blocked. I don't even know what the fuck is the deal with that.
That happens to me all the time, and I don't know
Bro.
why. It's like guidelines or some shit. it
Community guidelines or some
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. But meanwhile, all my videos, when you really think about it, are exactly the same. Like I put in the parlay videos that are the same fucking graphics with the same song, and I put in the bet breakdown. That's pretty much the same graphics, same song. Like
Yeah.
I don't get why that's.
Yeah, that is weird. Because mine are different. Because then I could understand with like bloody graphics of somebody getting
Yeah,
beat
or
up
different
some
photos and shit. Yeah,
shit.
like yeah.
But yours, yeah, that's a great point. That's weird that they do that to you. They gave Martinez round 3. Skipper, you high? Skipper's high. Skipper's been chilling with Charlie Sheen back in the 90s. Skipper, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud?
Oh, here we go. Sleeto Googled it. Well, he at least Googled Super Chats. YouTube takes 30% from Super Chats, and Apple takes another 30% if done through iOS YouTube app. So if you're on your fucking phone and you send a Super Chat, they're taking 60% of that. That's crazy.
Wild.
That is actually crazy. BC, like an old man, just goes back to the old jokes over and over again. It's probably going to look pretty impressive when it's 90% full and lit up for the main. Yo, shout out to Shane K.O., who just sent fucking 5 memberships. Let's fucking go. Blackmouth got one, EJ got one, Clayton got one, Dan got one, and Kabooey got one. Shout out. Let's fucking go. Appreciate y'all. Crazy match. These guys are throwing down early. 30% is atrocious. LIL Gaff, what's the best way to support you two chasing your MMA media career? Supporting the YouTubes. Yeah. Which I know you just subscribed to both of us, but or to Gaff at least, if you were already here, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe share Gaff's channel, share Main Card Minute with your friends and shit.
The fighter spotlights.
Watch any of Gaff's videos. Just leave them on in the background in your spare time. Get his watch hours up, because that helps. I'm not even joking.
Watch hours needed.
Yeah. And go into like your local Best Buy and subscribe on all the cell phones. No, I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding because you have to still make a Google account. It's not as easy as you want it to be.
I wish it was that easy.
Oh, I just realized Tanner wrote this. Was Tanner here the whole time? Crazy match. These guys are throwing down early.
All right, this is round 4. These guys look like it's round 8 or 9.
Am I the only one who gets major bad vibes from Turkey? Dude is literally known for throwing his critics in prison. Everyone is willing to kiss the ring for money, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Gotcha. So no KOs in the main event?
matters.
No, Manich, are you going KO in the main event?
By who? Anybody KO or like what are you doing?
He
If
said,
he's
I
on
feel like
Canelo KO,
he got Bud
checked
KO right here. I feel like
Oh,
that's
Bud
a smart
KO?
bet. I threw some down on Bud KO. I
Oh,
do need to
shit.
use my boost, and we need to do the mystery bet. Should we do the mystery bet right
I
now?
hope we get Bud KO in the mystery bet so we're all aligned.
Let's do the mystery bet literally right this second in between rounds.
It's
All right,
gonna
guys.
be Canelo. I already know it.
You voted for A. So we're taking A. Gaff really wants it to be Canelo. He just said it. Just kidding. He wants it to be Terence Crawford. Fighter we are taking is Terence Crawford. I spelled his name wrong. There's only one R. But Terence Crawford.
Terrence.
And you
This
guys
is
know the deal
Terrence
with boxing.
Crawford.
You know the deal with boxing. We can only get 2 legs on it because there's no over-unders with all that shit.
Terrence.
Chill, bro.
I'm gonna call him Terrence.
Terrence. That's how you spell Terrence a lot of the times,
I
okay?
know, but it's just funny.
Stop making fun of me, man.
If he loses, he's Terrence.
I mean, so he's going to be Terrence.
How dare you? Canelo's, bruh. The mystique around Canelo, it's gone, baby. It's gone. Terence Crawford is here tonight to be the Grim Reaper of all that mystique that Canelo's built over the last few years.
Remember?
Little by little, he's been losing with every decision. His loss to Dimitri Bivol, his near losses to Triple G.
You called him
all
the
these
Grim
guys.
Reaper. Remember how that Grim Reaper parlay did earlier?
Hey, calm the fuck
Not
with that.
not so hot. Also,
All right.
you're right. Everything you said is fact, but it's the judges. It's the Mexican
Oh, stop.
Independence Day weekend. It's the whole thing.
We're
It's
in Vegas.
Canelo's getting the nod unless it's 9 rounds or more for Terence Crawford. If it's a 7-5, clear 7-5 for Crawford, Canelo's going to get the nod. Or it'll be a
How
draw.
dare you?
I'm saying it right
Oh,
now.
I like the draw. Oh my God, the draw.
Sleeto
I'm putting that
threw down
right
on the draw.
fucking
It's plus
now.
1,800.
God, why didn't I see it? Why didn't I see it? The
Well,
draw,
actually,
of
check
course.
what it is because it was 1,400 for me. He said it was 1,800, but check both books.
Only 1,800.
Yeah, because it's boxing, bro. It's only 5,000 in MMA. Callum Walsh taking everything BC has been working for, motherfucker. Big shots fighting on the inside. They're providing it via Monopoly. What are we going to use? Vimeo. That's why people go to Patreon route to try and get those percentages back. Question for Gaff. What was the first fight you bet your money on and why?
Like ever in ever of Everdom?
I guess.
I don't even remember, bro. Because I've been betting a long time, bro. I've been betting. I was using Bookmaker back in the day, bookmaker.eu, which is a European betting app. But I was using VPNs. I was using fucking Bitcoin as my deposit system. I was doing all types of shit before it was even legal in the States, bro. So I don't even remember what my first bet is, if we're gonna be honest.
I
But
remember
one of my
my
most
first bet.
memorable bets that I cashed on, but I wish I put way more on, it was the Mike Perry bet where he beat I forget who he beat, but it was some big Asian dude, and he was like a plus
Dong Yong
500.
Lim or some shit.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
it. He was like a plus 500 dog. I was like, what the fuck? Mike Perry's a plus 500. It was like nobody knew Mike Perry, and I was like, bro, he's crazy. He's out of Florida, blah blah blah, and I went on that. And that was way before it was legal in the States. I know that because I was
Let's
still on
go.
Bookmaker.
What is Substack all about? I don't like to pay. That's the problem. I have a house and 2 kids. Again, I think it's just a better percentage for the whatever you want to call them, the content provider. So like Luke went there. Oh, and you don't get flagged for like Luke can do his fight breakdowns over there. They were getting flagged by YouTube and getting taken down and shit. So I guess it's a little more lenient with like what you're posting. So I guess there's a few reasons. None that really matter to me, but You could probably just put like a Venmo or Cash App on the screen and take donations, get an alarm that rings or something. I mean, you guys get, I get a text if I get a Venmo. We could do that, but I've seen other channels do that. I don't really love that. Where it's like donate
Draws in.
here. It's almost like it's already built into the system here. Just, I think the easiest way is just like I told you guys already. Memberships are the best way. So go the membership route if you want to support. And I appreciate anyone for supporting regardless, but
We love you. We appreciate you.
We really
Thanks for
do.
hanging out with us while we watch the fights.
for real, because I'm barely watching this. I really am just hanging out.
For real, because I'm falling asleep over
Bro, I haven't watched this fight for 1 second. Who's in this? Nah, just kidding.
Yeah, it's been a slugfest though. It's real shit. Like,
Yeah.
Mbilli's coming forehead down at this motherfucker apparently, and he's willing to go head to head with him, which is nice and refreshing. Nobody's running away. They're ready to stay in that pocket and throw.
Lazy said every $100 in the Venmo we do a dab. I mean, bro, if I could get,
I haven't done dabs in a long time.
I would so go. That's like saying every $100 will do a bong hit. Like, okay, like sure, I'll do that.
And personally, I like bong rips better than dabs. Honestly, I'd rather have the bong rip and feel close to as high. Like, not obvious. It's a different levels, obviously, but at the same time, like, it's so much work for a dab, just for not even like a longer high. It's like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's just a little better. So like, I'd rather just take the bong rip, not fucking be coughing my lungs out for fucking a few minutes and having oil rather than just regular smoke. So,
Sure.
it's my preference. My preference is the flower. Some people like the oil. Oil's bad for lungs, so I like the flower. All right.
Who just sat next to the turkey? Is that Ari?
Is Mbilli about to lose a decision somehow? Because he's letting this guy creep back in.
Bro,
with
I
all these-
told you everyone said this guy was a live dog. I'm telling you. Shout out again to
I don't
Shane.
even want to look at the live fucking oh god. Because I have so many Mbilli picks, bro. So many. Too many, if we're being honest. It's not looking great. It's not looking great.
How are YouTube views counted? If I watch the same vid multiple times, does that count as more than one? If I watch a vid for 5 seconds, does that count? I have no idea how that works.
That's probably not a good thing if you only watch it for 5 seconds.
That's
if
true.
you stick around on a video, they probably are like, okay, this is a good video. This grabs someone's attention. But if
That
you just
is,
hop in and leave, they're like, oh, probably not a good video. Push it down.
That is why I stopped putting, I mean, only as of like a week ago, but that's why I stopped putting the 1 minute break, the 60-second breakdowns on my YouTube, because YouTube was like, oh, people only watch your video for 50 seconds or whatever, and it just makes your stats look bad, and I don't think they promote it. Because once I did prop quiz, it was like, whoa, people are watching this for 20 minutes. Like, this is crazy. Like, YouTube's mind was blown. Like, I don't think it's smart to bet KO, but I'm rooting for Bud KO, and I'm betting on the idea that Canelo's been coasting and hasn't been tested in like 4 or 5 years for real. All right. Also said I'd never bet against Bud again after that Spence fight. LOL. Turns
I never
crawfish.
have.
Canelo had some swag this week, though. Damn, there's even ads on the ropes. I threw $1 on 5+ knockdowns in hopes of a Wilder Fury.
Oh,
fight.
thank you
That's
for reminding me. I have to do the knockdowns props.
Bro, 5+ Manich. What are the odds on that? Please tell me it's like plus 5,000, because that just
Did
sounds
you watch
absurd.
CP units, Manich? Is that why you did 5+ knockdowns? Because I
Was-
think that's exactly.
There
Because
was
Canelo
5?
got knocked down twice, and then Crawford got. Oh no, it was 4 in CP units, I think.
Either way, that's crazy.
Yeah, 4 9.
All I saw was that Crawford knocked him out, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, round 5, baby. I got the bets in too. So if it hits, I think it's like $200 if it hits. I think it was like plus 4,000 or 5,000.
Oh, draw was plus 1,200, but Sleeto used his boost, so it was plus 1,800.
You slut, Sleeto. You
Nello will
sweet
be faster.
slutto.
I think I'm going to take that draw, or I'm going to take the mystery bet with the boost if I can. I don't know if it'll be eligible, depending on what we get.
Bro, 4+ knockdowns is plus 4,500. I'm doing it, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
That's wild. But if for CP units, I get it.
yeah,
Manich
that's
said,
the only reason it's going on.
Manish said Gaff is a real true degenerate.
Are you kidding me? Of course. You already know that.
Gaff had a stake account before Drake. $100 and you do a 0.5 gram dab. How about that?
Whoa.
The real problem with the dab
That would
idea
sit me down.
is that I would have to go buy oil. I do have a little bit here, but it's
And a rig.
well, I have the thing BC gave me, which works in the bong. It's like the fuck's it called? E-nail, electronic nail. So it just heats up. It works off a battery. It heats itself up, and you just put the shit in there, and you can rip it from your bong. But 0.5 would be expensive because that's going to cost me like $50 each time to get a gram of shit just to do two. Oh, I guess I'm getting 100 for each one. So yeah, I don't know. Left my ass off. There you go, Sleeto, a big glob. Luke and Gaff just smoked out and sleeping for $300. Yeah, exactly. Gaff, that's the reason why I asked. I feel like most people see a fight where we go, what the fuck? How is he the underdog? And that's how we catch the betting bug. For me, it was Rose being plus 200 against Zhang.
Oh.
Manich said, I did watch CP Units, not live, but afterwards, LOL, it did inspire me. Kev Mo said, I feel like Nikki deserves a membership. Someone should throw down on the gift memberships like we have been doing. I mean, Kev said it, guys. I'm not going to say he's wrong. Manich said, plus 10,000 on 5 plus knockdowns. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it because I already did 4, but that's why I'm like, should I do 5 too? Because that would be like a ladder, a knockdowns ladder.
Manich said when he met you, you were on that VPN life.
Oh, yeah. I was deep in the trenches back then.
Lazy said, Chad, if we hit 1K on the night, I'm going to do a handstand and hit a vape with my butt like Peyton Talbot. Is that weird? I've never seen the video, but obviously we know the video, or we've heard of it.
I was about to say, what?
Is he doing a handstand in it, or did you just add that to the joke?
He has to be just adding that. I thought he was just upside down in the pool. No? Was it a handstand?
Well, why do you know it's in the pool? See, I don't know this. All I know is
There's
he
a
hit.
snippet on Frank Ocean's.
That's even weirder.
Instagram
Frank
story.
Ocean posted about it.
Oh yeah.
That's weird. Ariel mentioned it in their first interview. Ariel's like, I'd be remiss if I didn't ask. What's this butt vape thing or something? And then he's like, yeah, I just hit a vape with my butt. You know, like he said something.
I'm thinking of something else.
So I knew that, but thanks, brother. I watching the fight. I listened to the watch along. Left my ass off. I added that for pizzazz. Oh, the handstand? Okay. Gaff has for sure seen the video. Frank and Peyton are definitely, Well, I think they're openly dating, aren't they, Manish? I thought they were like
No, I didn't know they were openly dating. I thought they were just like together.
Well,
what the young kids like to do these days, like, oh yeah, we're like in a monogamous, not monogamous relationship, not relationship thing.
But I feel like if you're celebrities, there is no such thing as like casually dating. Like once you're like publicly hanging out, you're a couple.
True. That's why. What's his name? The tight end for the Chiefs is stuck where he's at.
Yeah,
he's there for life now. He can't not be. He can't. He's either going to be the guy that failed with Taylor Swift or the guy that married Taylor Swift. And I feel like he'd rather be the guy that married Taylor Swift.
That's true.
He'd be like, fuck it.
But Tony Romo isn't the guy that failed with Jessica Simpson or something,
Who's that? I feel like Tony Romo made more of an imprint on the world at this point than Jessica Simpson. I'm not going to lie to you.
I'm just that was the first thing that came to mind. Who's another
Brian Caraway and Misha Tate?
No, football. I was trying to relate it to a football couple.
Yeah.
If you told me this would still be going at the end of round
Russell
1,
Wilson
I'd never
and
believe it.
Ciara would be a good one.
Oh, that is a good one.
That's
But she was also never. There was always that rumor about her, so people were never.
Bro, that rumor.
I know.
Lasted
I know.
all junior
Your life.
high school. Fucking.
It still
that
lasts.
was always, bro.
It's still low key lingering in my head, and I look. I look at
Where
her and
did
I'm
that
like,
come from?
I'm like,
I
what?
don't-
I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it.
That's so funny because I feel like all of us have the same, like we all know about the same rumor, but nobody knows where it came from, why it started, how it started. We're just like, oh yeah, we all thought that. Like
It's
what?
a thing. It's like the
Yeah.
Marilyn Manson,
Yeah,
surgically
he
getting
sucked
his
his own-
ribs removed.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it's the same thing. We're like, yo,
Same
where did
fucking
these
thing.
stories come
Dude.
from? Why do we all have them too?
These are like legends. These are fucking
There's
not
so
fairy
many
tales.
like
What's
that.
what's the word?
Oh, there's a really good word for it. Oh, fuck. Not fables.
Oh, but
Urban legends.
urban legends. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. There you go. This fight has been awesome. I feel like Frank is probably keeping his options open. Hella pause on Gaff for knowing the scenic details on the buffet.
No. We were talking about two different things. The buffet, I don't
He's like,
know
yeah,
about
dude, in the
buffet.
pool, and
I
like
thought
the
we were talking about the pool thing.
he's like, and Peyton's eyes were like blue, and like the sky was like red behind him, and
And then he brought out the goo. You're like, wait, what?
the water was like a warm 75 degrees. Not that I
It's
know,
turquoise.
I wasn't there, but I can't do bong anymore. Only smoke joints outside. Polyamorous, pansexual, Peyton, ethical, non-monogamy. I like that dude. LOL. What a random call out of Romo and Simpson. I was trying to think of
Ethical non-monogamy.
a celebrity NFL couple where like like a famous woman started dating an NFL player that wasn't Taylor and Travis. Think of it. What's a better example? Who the fuck started that rumor, dude? And how did we all hear it?
I know, that's so crazy.
Dude, is it not a rumor? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not a rumor. Russell Wilson, questionable. People still think Marilyn Manson is Paul from Wonder Years. He is. We know he is.
I still have a theory that he's fucking Nicolas Cage. Like him, Marilyn Manson and Nicolas
Marilyn
Cage are the
Manson?
same person.
What?
I'm telling you, man, get a side by side going. You might start asking questions.
Manish said this is pre-social media, dude. These rumors were true word of mouth. Urban legends.
There's no way.
Marilyn Manson was actually Kevin from Mr. Belvedere. Folklore. It's just people talking and stories get made up and they get passed along. I'm cracking up. I had to go outside. Brian Campbell actually starred in a little movie called Porky's back in high school.
Porkies? I respect it.
Oh, I started the round too early. I heard a whistle. I thought that was the start of the round. Mbilli's face is looking more marked up. What the fuck, Gaff? Left my ass off the dumbest conspiracy theory ever. What did you say?
The Nicolas Cage and Marilyn
Oh,
Manson.
yeah. I'm wheezing, bro. Nicolas Cage too old. Marilyn Manson is Nicolas Cage. Think about it.
That was definitely one of my...
Hashtag UFC Europe 3.
It's so good. Oh, fuck.
It really is so fucking funny. Lazy said never seen them in the same room, to be honest. Nick Cage has a son that's hilarious. Tom Hanks also.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Colin Hanks, are we talking, or someone else? I feel like being married to Taylor Swift is like getting married to a wasp. After 50 plus songs about how the guy in the relationship was the problem, maybe the guy wasn't actually the problem. Oh, I'm sorry. You've seen Nicolas Cage and Marilyn Manson in the same room? Didn't think so, bro. I can't. That's so good, dude. Yeah, he's Nicolas Cage. Is that
Also,
Marky
I didn't
Mark?
know Nicolas Cage partied that hard. This motherfucker was going hard with Sheen back then. Holy shit. Shout out to Nicolas Cage. He's a fucking animal.
Oh, did you watch the Charlie Sheen thing? Is that what you're saying?
I watched it all in like
I didn't watch
fucking
it.
2 hours, and it was like a 3-part doc, which is 3 hours.
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. Worth it?
It was good, man. It was
Yeah?
good. It was very good. I liked it. I was like, oh shit, that explains that. That explains that. I'm like, oh shit.
Well, I knew. I mean, dude, first of all, his dad is famous, so he was probably born rich. or, grew up rich.
Oh yeah,
Definitely had heavy drug problems.
which is normal for
Yeah, but that makes
that
for an
demo.
exciting story. Like I'm already intrigued. We know he went crazy that time.
I forgot all the like famous friends he had that turned out to be famous too. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh yeah, he's an actor too.
What, like growing up kind of thing?
Yeah. It was like all of them were friends growing up, and then they all become fucking famous actors, and it's just like, what the
Who
fuck?
was it? I don't know any of this.
It was Sean Penn, George Clooney, like a whole bunch of
Oh, really?
guys. Yeah, dude. I was just like, what the fuck? You guys were all friends? Imagine it's just like me, you, fucking Manich, and in like 20 years, we're all fucking Hollywood.
Dude, what's
and we were just all working in fucking Malta a
Spicoli?
few years ago.
So you're telling me Spicoli and fucking Wild Thing from Major League were fucking chilling, hanging out?
They were fucking teenagers smoking pot, making videos in the backyard together, bro.
love that.
That's what they were doing.
That's dope.
It's wild. I was just like, this is crazy to think of. Like, imagine that.
Nick Cage has a Nick Cage has a pyramid in a New Orleans cemetery for when he dies. Just got Nicolas Cage is Marilyn Manson at plus 75,000 on the Poly market. Can neither confirm nor deny. I'm talking about Chet Hanks. He raps and speaks with a Jamaican accent. Left my ass off White Boy Summer
Chatina.
Chet. Me and Gaff are huge Chet Hanks guys.
Huge Chet Hanks guys.
I don't know who that is.
Chet Hanks, fucking Tom Hanks' son. That plays random villains in TV shows and has a Jamaican accent and makes rap videos. Oh yeah, it's something to see. It's something
Dude.
to see. Chet Hanks, baby. The Jamaican accent is what puts it over the top.
Martinez seems to have more left, but he's losing the fight. Strange scenario. Either way, tremendous. People forget Sheen is Hispanic too. He's an Estevez. That's true.
Estevez.
Emilio.
And which is so funny because Martin Sheen looks like the least Hispanic man I could think of.
True.
And I'm like, what?
Kimbong facts. It's going to be close, but I can see Martinez getting the stoppage in the 10th. Carlos Estevez. Need Mbilli to survive. Right, Carlos, my bad. It's your boy, Chitana.
Chatana. I can't believe Billy's gonna get a fucking decision. I knew I should have done the all decisions parlay. Billy decision, Walsh decision, Crawford decision. I knew I should have done it, but no.
Wait.
I did fucking Billy.
Did you not have Mbilli by decision?
I did, but all my parlays had Billy TKO, so like I'm having like 4 parlays die.
I was gonna say, are you telling me I've had this as your lower the entire fight and you didn't even have that? You're like bummed out about it. And I'm like,
It was like my insurance in case it didn't go my way. I'm like, well, he'll win at least, but maybe it won't be by TKO.
Manich said, "How much money do I have to donate to hear LIL's Jamaican accent?" Jamaica, we have a bobsled team. Shaman, I don't know. Down by the beach, boy. Right by the beach. Mr. Nice Guy.
Rastafari.
Samson Simpson, I stick to my story.
What? They have this close as hell and losing round. Oh my god! Please don't.
If
give
I
me a
weren't
fucking
Jamaican,
draw.
why would I wear this hat?
Don't tell me this guy's about to lose this fight by decision, bro. If this is a Martinez decision, I'm gonna be beyond upset. I'm not gonna lie. That would turn my mood for the card. A Martinez decision, absolutely. That would change my mood. I would have to go from Guinness to Stella. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lazy
That
said,
means nothing.
started talking about white-looking Hispanics and Canelo's ears tinkled. Nick Cage was the star of the movie Jiu-Jitsu. True story. How about I put a line on your head and make it look like a butt? Mr. Nice Guy, LOL, great movie. LIL is rooting.
Routine.
Check out Riff Tracks Roller Gator
What's
for the
that?
best Estevez performance you'll ever see. I'm pretty sure this can be a close fight on the cards. Agreed, Nikki. Pretty damn close.
Yeah,
If you both-
unfortunately for me.
Dalton said, if you both signed up for a professional fight, what is the walkout song you would choose? So, Dalton, I've bitched about this on a lot of streams by saying, oh my God, I thought Mbilli was just going down there. I've bitched about this in the sense that I always said my walkout song would be TNT by AC/DC, and then Jack Della Maddalena, all of a sudden, that's like his song now, you know? Like, I can't steal it now. So I got to change it. And I think I'm going to stay in the AC/DC range. And a lot of people use this, but it's okay. I'm going to go Thunderstruck by AC/DC.
Oh.
Right? I think that's a good, like, slow build, and it drops, and it's like, let's go.
I don't know what my song would be.
I think you'd come out to Green by Off in Space. I'd walk out after my victory to the AI song that Lazy made. That's like, yo. Who got
I feel like
the picks?
I'd have to do some 50 Cent shit.
Many Men?
Not Many Men, though.
Into Club?
Not in the club either. It'd have to be, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That would
If
be a
I
tough
can't
one.
do it, homie, it can't be done.
That might be up
I'ma
there.
let the champagne bottles pop. I'ma take it to the top for sure. I'ma make it hot, baby.
You know, that might be it. It might have to be
That
one.
will be sick because it's like, oh, if Gaff can't beat this guy, then it just can't be done.
Yeah.
Like, if he can't do it, it can't be done.
He must be the champ.
It's you can only play it when you're fighting an undefeated fighter. If I
Yeah.
can't do it,
That would be a
homie.
perfect fight for that.
I've been patiently waiting for a track to explode on. You should do that. No, that's not a good one. What's the other one?
We're gonna pick the
I got
load up
some
and then we'll
high all the time. I'm high all the
time's good,
time. I
too.
smoke that good shit. I'm high all
But
the
too
time.
chill. I need something a little more amped. That's why If I Can was a solid one.
Oh, here we go.
We're about to lose. I could tell already. And Billy's going to lose this decision to Martinez. Martinez already facing forward. The camera's angled on the left side on Martinez's side, which means they're going to frame out and Billy on the right and get a close-up on Lester. It's over for us.
97-93 Martinez.
See?
96-94 Mbilli. 95-95. It's a split draw.
Oh, my God. It would be a fucking draw. Does that void my leg or no? I just lose all those bets. I just lose all those bets, don't I? Because it's
I
boxing.
think because it's boxing, you lose. Yeah.
That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. Fuck you, boxing. I knew I shouldn't have thrown any.
Does that
fucking
work
money.
for money line too, though? How does that work? I think it is a fucking loss. Because I have Mbilli and Walsh. And now I don't. Look at fucking Bomac.
But since he's the champion, keeps his belt. Technically, he won, so money line should cash, right?
Well, the end still parlay. Well, no, because if you put the bet in, yeah. I don't
He
know.
technically is and still, so that would.
Yeah.
It's tough. I have a feeling we're all gonna lose, and we're gonna fucking hate him, Billy, for a long time for this one.
Probably.
Especially since, oh, please give me my money back. I wouldn't mind getting my money back, avoiding some legs, but don't keep it. That would be diabolical. Oh, they're keeping that bitch. Wow. Oh, I forgot a lot of these were dead because of Bohacek anyways. Fucking guy. But I have a feeling I'm going to lose all of these.
Marshawn Lynch as a cameraman? What is he doing? Michael Chandler? Boo. Shout out fucking Fez is in the house.
Yeah, bro. There's a lot of Mbilli bets going down right now.
I'm hoping to just like CBC in the background of one of these shots.
Such
Michelob
bullshit.
Amberbach is my go-to to when the gas station has no extra stout. Frosted Flakes when I'm baked. I eat Frosted Flakes when I'm baked. I eat Frosted Flakes when I'm baked. Good scrap. How did they keep this pace for 30 minutes? Awesome fight. Done. Done.
I'm upset.
You guys ever play the drinking game Thunderfucked? No, I can't.
Never.
Anything Spanish? Luke Thomas, Peanut. Pause on that if you haven't. Hell's Bells, though. Hell's Bells, great song. One Bourbon, One Shot, One Beer by George Thorogood, maybe. My walkout would be Hail to the King by Avenged Sevenfold. I'm a white girl, and I'd go with Black Skinhead by Kanye for my walkout song.
Mhm. That's a solid one too. That's a good one.
Manish said Black Skinhead would go crazy.
Yeah.
Best walkout song, Method Man, Release Yo, Delph Prodigy remix. My real song would be Jump by Blackpink. Draw DMX, What's My Name would go hard. What's my motherfucking name? Break Your Neck by Busta Rhymes would be good. Boxing Draw already. Good Fight, Draw's okay. Wow, boxing always fucks Gaff. Gaff loves to get fucked by boxing.
Always with these fucking draws in boxing. I get fucked all the time with the draw. And when I put the money on draw, I never win it. I never win when I put the money on draw, which is such bullshit.
Robbing Us
So
Blind.
annoying.
It's fucking crazy. I've been patiently waiting for Quang the Quack to explode on. Pause. Brenda's song alert. Michael Chandler's there. You can bet draws, so they're keeping all money line bets. Yeah, so we're fucked. The host of This Is Yo Mama. I was wondering if an MMA fighter would be there. Hoping Walsh loses just as an FU to Dana. Isn't Brenda's song married to that kid rapper in from Michael Jackson, Black or White song? She's married to Macaulay Culkin. They were just sitting together. Disgusting. My book gave me a push. Really? Aya Quintus is my go-to. I got to look now. No, Gaff. You don't lose your bet via draw. It's a push, so your parlay still exists, but it will get changed as if the fight didn't happen. Has anyone ever walked out to PSA by Jay-Z? This is a public service announcement. My name is Hove. Oh, H to the O-V. I used to move snowflakes by the O-Z. I guess even back then you could call me CEO of the ROC. Ho, fresh out the frying pan into the fire. I be the Music Man's #1 supplier. I will say that song has a lot of lulls with like his mom and shit talking and stuff, doesn't it? Where she's like, or isn't there's talking in between, or it's Jay-Z talking. Either way, there's too many lulls in that where I feel like it wouldn't get me amped up enough. The drops are good, but it doesn't stay droppy. Shoot at you actors like movie directors. This ain't a movie, dog. Like that whole part is like a little too slow.
This is annoying that I'm gonna lose this many bets.
Has anyone? Oh, I did that already. I'm coming out to the entire The Drought 3, both discs, front to back. Takes 50 something minutes, you know. Back down by 50 Cent easily. Yo, Sleeto, that's a good call. Going into the 4th round interview stage for my dream job this week. Send me some good energy, boys. Let's go, Kemo. You got this.
Good luck,
brother. You
brother.
got this. Put it this way, bro. You're not getting to the 4th interview unless you're like getting through. Not to overhype you, but
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had more than like 3 interviews with a job. And I've never not gotten it on the 3rd. And I feel like if they bring you back after 2, you're getting it. That's how I feel. Like the 2nd time might be the time they decide, oh, fuck this guy. But if they say come back for the 3rd, you're good. You're going for your 4th, you're good.
Yeah. At that point, it's just sign the paperwork.
Exactly.
Okay.
At that point, what are they even bringing you back for? Like, why haven't they even offered it yet? Walk out to some back on my Grizzy. Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit would be good. Too long to get going, though, too. You guys see that Olympian and BKFC Gabe owner? You got me. You got me. You got me. The thing is, I did it good, though. I said Gabe owner. Like, I didn't. Granted, you got me. You got me. But
That was great. I like that
he
one.
looked pretty hard. I didn't even get to that part, but that's fucking hilarious. That's his name, Macaulay Culkin, lucky fella. Walkout song, Pharaoh Monk. Simon says, "You're from Long Island and you don't know the Method Man song? What do you mean? METHOD, man? Or is it a Method Man song? What song did you say? I'm going up now. Oh, Method Man, Release Your... Oh, okay. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know that song that well. If we're talking Wu-Tang, that's one thing. Downton Rathford, So for a Parlay. Great call, Stephen J. One of the best beats ever. If it's a two-way line, draws are a push. If it's three-way like DK does, it's a loss. Damn, good luck, Kevmo. Kevmo, good luck. You Don't Know by M and 50. Best walkout. You do know, but you're acting like you don't know. I think you're good up for show. This flow is gonna bring modo. You do know, but you're acting like you don't know. I remember that one. I think Walsh is gonna get a KO. Be sure to wear a tuxedo. I just want to see him lose because Dana is hyping him. Yoel Romero sent some grocery beggar to hell last night in BKFC. Hoping they set Callum Walsh up with a can. Took the KO. It's not a can.
The
It's
Billy money line's voided. Yeah, he's right.
for real.
Yeah, so it's just the Callum Walsh bet now.
I'm so fucking cool with that. Let's go. I will say about what did we just say? Oh, this isn't necessarily a can. It's Fernando Vargas's son, Fernando Vargas Jr. But it's there's like 3 Vargas sons, and I think this is the worst of the 3. Or at least he's not the best of the 3, put it that way. One of them fought Armando Vargas. He fought Ryan Garcia's brother on like on the Jake Paul Mike Tyson card. So we've seen this is the second Vargas on a back-to-back Netflix cards kind of thing. Let's go, Kevmo. I see you again gifting 5 memberships. Let's fucking go, brother. Fakri gets one. Arthur gets one. Savage gets one. Yap Popsifer gets one. And Hypothetically Speaking gets one. Let's fucking go, Kevmo. You're the man.
I might need another beer for this fight. I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
go get it because I got to piss once you get back. I also wanted to do the mystery bet, but I guess I could wait for Gav. Or I should do it and I'll put up the... Oh, do I have the milk carton in this? I don't. Fuck. Different show file. The struggles, guys. The strugs. Where are we? I think Walsh is going to get the KO. Oh, I did that. Luke would haka before your fight? Nah. We're not Maori or New Zealand or Kiwi, you know? Can't. I'm not doing the haka. I would do it if I was fighting in Australia and they were like, hey, we're going to do the ceremonial thing. You in? I'd be like, fuck yeah, man. But I probably wouldn't be invited. Tanner, so if you bet your money on a straight bet, you will get refunded your money. In the case of a parlay, the parlay will still exist, but excluding the fight that went to a draw. Interesting. Oh, you're just talking a void. Well, Dalton, the thing is, we all know how voids work. No one's doubting that it gets voided or anything. We're all just saying that because normally in boxing, they offer you, let's say like Canelo, Crawford, and draw. It's almost like soccer or football. I don't know where you are. But if, when we bet on soccer here, if you bet on fucking, I don't know, soccer teams, Chelsea and Manchester United wins, and it's a draw, you lose the bet because draw was also a bet on the table. So I'm surprised they voided it. That's what we were all saying. We just assumed they would not void it. We're not doubting how a void works. We know, Is it Callum Walsh time? Yes, it is. Thanks, fellas. Gaff is back. You're the man, Kev Mo. All this damn promo on UFC social media platforms like Callum Kid better be exciting. So many chicken dinners tonight. Coverages and more. I'm shocked if they void this shit for a money line, but praise God, I hope so. Haha. Single bet money line. He's okay. Gaff, let's do the mystery. Let's do the fucking mystery. We had Terence Crawford already.
I forgot to leave money for the mystery bet, bro.
Well, maybe you'll win something on Callum here.
Yeah. If he wins by KO if he wins, I should win money.
All right. Well, everyone voted for C. We already got Terence Crawford. C is the method of victory or the prop. We'll see what it is. You guys voted for C. It is split decision.
I love that.
Terence Crawford by split decision.
I love that. What are the odds?
Exactly my question.
+8.
Gav.
It's got to be +8.
Do they offer that on FanDuel? Because if you don't mind
Yeah, they do.
checking there,
Yeah, they do.
check there. I'll check
UVFT.
here.
Okay.
Oh, it's 850 on. Did you guess that, or did
I
you see that?
accidentally guessed that right. That's crazy because I have not looked at it yet.
It's 850 on DK. So
On FanDuel, it is what is exact method? So that would be SD. That is 900
let's go. So
on.
let's do that. FanDuel plus 900. Terence Crawford. Oh, and I'm gonna use the boost.
Wait, you have a boost?
I have a boost on FanDuel and DK that I haven't used for method of victory bets specifically.
Oh, I used that.
Yeah,
I used it on
it.
Crawford decision earlier.
Here it is, 25%. Canelo Crawford. Hopefully, it'll give it to me on that. What category is it?
Oh, I have to
again?
wait till after this fight. I just realized. Yeah.
Oh, exact method of victory. Terence by split 900 with the boost is 1130 plus 1130.
Oof.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I feel like this is mystery bet night.
I hope so.
CP
fucking
units
hope
hit
so.
tonight. Usually mystery bet's not too far behind. You know what I mean? Those are
You're
like
right.
cash cows that shouldn't be cash cows.
You are right. Oh, there it is. I thought for a second I didn't have the fucking lower. I do have to take a piss quick.
Yeah, do your thing, brother.
Split. I'm just trying
Callum
to
Walsh, 71.5-inch reach to 70 inches for Fernando Vargas. Fernando Vargas, 17-0 with 15 KOs. Walsh, 14-0 with 11 KOs.
All right, be right back.
5'9" Walsh to 5'8" Vargas. We know the weight that they're fighting at, and Walsh is 4 years younger at 24 years of age, and Vargas is 28. Okay, I fully expect this to be a Walsh decision. I don't think either guy knocks each other out, but you never know. You never know because we've seen a referee step in at a weird point in fights where we didn't think it was going that direction. I mean, think of that Michaela Mayer fight card when we were watching. We were like, wait, what? Why'd she step in? She's getting back in the fight, you know? This is not one of those referees. He looks like Harvey Dock is pretty much a by the book kind of ref, so hopefully this should be a clean one, but I really think this is a Callum Walsh decision in play here. I don't see either guy landing a big enough shot or a series of shots to stop the fight. I mean, I thought Vargas was going to look a little fitter for this. I'm not going to lie. He was talking a lot coming into this fight, saying, "Oh, Callum Walsh booked the wrong one. I wasn't the one to be picked for this. I'm going to end his streak or whatever." I mean, he could be right, but I don't know. I just see this as Callum Walsh one-way traffic. You know, he does fight out of Vegas, so backyard fight for him. But, you know, Callum Walsh has a lot of hype behind him. He's got a lot of momentum. He's backed by the company. It's a lot of things playing against Vargas besides the hometown fight. And how many times have we seen a boxer get, or a UFC fighter get their ass kicked in their own backyard? So, I mean, didn't even Chris Colbert get knocked out in New York by what's his name? Jose Valenzuela? No? Maybe that was somewhere else, but yeah. Sometimes it doesn't go well. Where did Valenzuela knock out Chris Colbert? Do you remember?
Where?
Mm-hmm.
You were there. I know that much. I was in.
That's why I can't remember if it was Vegas or New York.
I was in Malca. It wouldn't have been New York. I guess it might have been. I feel
Yeah,
like it
could've
was
been like
probably
Brooklyn.
Vegas.
Maybe it
I
was
could look
Vegas.
it up.
Callum Walsh looks a lot taller. Callum Walsh giving me Ian Gary vibes. I don't know why.
We were both wrong. So the first fight, the controversial draw, was in Nevada,
Okay.
but the knockout was in Minneapolis.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
Um,
I
That's
don't know, but my guess is that was didn't Fundora like headline that card?
no, that was a David Morrell Jr. if it was Minnesota.
Ah, good call, good call. Oh, what do you have here, by the way? I got Callum money line.
Any Callum things, all Callum things. I don't have a single penny, not even a pocket lint on Fernando Vargas. Okay, it's all on Callum Walsh.
Do you want knockout or decision?
Doesn't matter. I'd rather the decision, but I have money on knockout just in case. Because with the decision in this fight and a decision in the main event, I win either plus 700 to plus 1,000.
Okay.
Because I take both Canelo decision and Crawford decision with it. You know what I like to do on these Netflix cards, right? Since I'm like, yo, they need to fill time and they want this event to last long, they match it up so we get a lot of decisions. And I'm starting to see that after Mbilli got that fucking decision with this guy. Well, a draw. I'm like, oh, these are all going long, aren't they? We're not going to see a finish tonight. That was my first thought. We didn't even see it in the fucking Akalam, and the motherfucker was a minus 3,000. Brother, minus 3,000 means you should finish that motherfucker.
1,400.
Yeah, whatever. Well, he was 2,400 on FanDuel. That doesn't count as a real drop. Yeah, you tripped.
Oh shit! Callum Walsh just got dropped. Oh
No, it doesn't count as a trip.
fuck, you're right. That was interesting though. Weighing in update. Their producer abandoned them. The only other mods AWOL. Spammers abounded. A few trolls. I wiped them out and put on subscriber only mode. Good call. Dropped a contractually obligated hourly promo. Fuck yeah, let's ride that Jenny for sure. Luke.
Remind me to put it in, bro. I didn't put it in yet because I'm waiting for this fight to finish.
All right, I'll try. I'll do my best to remember. Oh, I forgot.
No deposits.
All right. Luke, if you ever get to be a contestant on Prop Quiz, would you do a haka when you make your virtual entrance? Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're going to be good odds. Okay, guys, I'm going outside quick. How about Callum rocking Form Energy? Laugh my ass off. Shit probably tastes like all the numbered colors ever. Stopped in to check on Mike and Jed. They're both remote like you. Weirdos in the chat. Smoke weed every day. This is the co-main. Yes, this is the co-main. Vargas can crack. If he catches Callum squared up, he can put him down. His chin untested, but everything catered to Walsh. I didn't even know Freddie Roach was still alive. The pace of this card seems pretty good. Pace is better than the rest of boxing. Yes, Freddie Roach is still alive. Pretty sure the Colbert thing was Cali. No, we were all wrong.
Callum's a solid name.
UFC behind him. Fuck boys accidentally placed Terence by KO trying to do the Jenny. I'm in. They offer draws in MMA too. If straight wager either fighter ends in a draw, the money is refunded. If ended in a parlay, the parlay will still exist. That's a good point. But I just feel like, yeah, I don't know. I'm happy it works either way. Down. Canelo not only bigger but faster. Dana got there fast. Mr. Beast looking good. Mr. Beast in the front row. What the fuck? Mr. Beast is there? Luke Thomas stream is rough with the internet right now. Bro, what the fuck? Can you please, make sure he knows that it's fucked if he doesn't? Because this is weeks now, and he's going to be
please rub it in?
No, because he's going to be like, dude, nothing's changed on my end. He almost acts like it's something I should. I'm like, bro, clearly
it's you.
Problem. Yeah. Oh, there's Mr. Beast. Okay.
Round 1, 10-9 easy for Callum, right? No question, right? He's minus 300 on the books. So that should tell us everything. Because he was minus 2 something, right?
Yeah, probably. Mr. Beast and Jason Statham are best friends. Turkey and Dana, not so much.
Turkey and Dana. What would those two do for fun? If they were like, yo, let's just hang out today. What do you want to do? What would they do for fun? Make two peasants fight?
I was just going to say, spend money on useless shit. So yes, make two peasants fight. There you go. Here's a 10 and 10. Hey, bum, if you win, you get 20K. If you lose, I'll still give you 10K.
But if you gouge his eye out, I'll give you 100K. It's shit like that. You're like, oh, God. Imagine that's what these guys do behind closed doors, the ultra rich. I mean, Dana's out here at blackjack tables wasting $1 million in a night. Imagine what he's doing behind closed doors.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying Dana's a bad guy. I'm just saying, like, whether it's good or bad, imagine what's happening behind closed doors. Extravagant.
Poor Luke, I know he must be so pissed. Turkey with those man boobies just hanging. Storm Chasers stream with better consistent quality than poor LT. How surprising was the BC win this week? I was shocked. I mean, yeah.
He's
I
got
put
fight in him. He's got that fucking factory town dog in him. You feel me?
So I put odds in the premiere, and I had Mike Heck minus 300, BC plus 250. Yeah,
How dare you.
knowing damn well that BC won. Like I made the odds. You know, it's pre-recorded.
Oh, gotcha.
So and I put him in, and everyone, Mike Heck was still the overwhelming winner at minus 300. So I was like, all right.
I would have priced it like BC plus 175, maybe 150.
No, because that's great value on Mike Heck. That's great value on Mike Heck. I would have taken Mike Heck all day on that. You got to make Mike Heck just at a range where you're like, I'll take the shot on BC. Like Shaq and Dennis. Shaq's going to be the favorite because he got a higher score.
For sure.
But that's going to be way closer. To me, it's like minus 175 Shaq plus 150 Dennis.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Something like that. Yeah. If weighing in goes, where will John? I wrote the rules. McCarthy tell people that he wrote the rules. Walsh looks smoother physically than usual, like soft. Neither of them can have friends. LT is everyone's dad when you try and help them with tech issues and you don't know their password. LOL. Dana looks like he's on a bad date but wants to bang the girl even though he can't stand her. Damn, I just checked his stream. It is just a completely freezing every few seconds. Chat is telling him, but I don't know if he ever looks at it. Bet on old-fashioned.
I feel like he's not a big chat guy unless it's a super.
Yeah, but you got to look. Beating his wife. So it was Jason Statham the entire time. That's hilarious. Could you imagine what happens behind closed doors? I mean, jousting left my ass up. LT is exactly correct in calling out Dana and TKO for selling out. You know there'd be bone saws there. Oh, that actually is Jason Statham and Mr. Creepy Beast. Kevmo, you're 100. Dennis should be like plus 420. He remembers nothing.
Vegas is a premier fight location because after the fight, you could do whatever the fuck you want. Like literally, everything's open for like ever. You could gamble till 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. You could fucking go to parties, clubs, all that shit.
That's true.
Like, imagine if the fight was in like fucking, no offense, Philly or San Antonio. Your night's done at 2. You get out of the fights. Press conference is done at 1:15. You go out. You have about 15 minutes of fun and you go home.
Yeah.
That sounds like shit. So Vegas is a perfect fight location. No offense to Philly. You close at 2. Everything closes at 2 in Philly.
New York's got to be up there, though.
Oh, New York, too. Yeah. New York, a great fight location as well. Bro, I've been at some bars in New York till like 6, bro. Felt? Oh, man, I love that place.
I was just going to say, they're supposed to close at 4, but like, it doesn't mean you can't, like if you're saying you're done with the press conference at 1:30 or whatever, like, okay, that's still a couple hours out, and then you can go back to the hotel room and party there and shit.
Yeah.
Categories used for prop quiz, swing the odds. I'll be back for Crawford. Damn, they even have Fabiano as the interpreter. Sorry, I'm just now actually watching the Netflix stream. He's a paid chat guy. Yoel Romero on a pasta diet is a good addition to Walsh's corner. Why do you think Vegas is the fight capital?
Right? It's so perfect. If New York, didn't have the tax thing and a whole bunch of other things and no parking and, a whole
That's
bunch of
true.
other
The
things.
tax thing really works in favor of Nevada,
Yeah. I mean, New York would definitely be up there as well just because of extracurriculars. But Vegas takes the cake. I mean, Vegas is a premier vacation spot. Nobody thinks, oh, let me go on vacation. Let me go to New York. Maybe
You
tourists.
also low-key underrated thing that we didn't think about is you can't drink in public in New York. You can drink in public in Vegas.
Yeah.
Or at least on the Strip. You can in New Orleans.
Also,
too,
weather.
but-
Weather, a big plus as well.
True.
on
Well,
the West Coast.
if it's not the summer.
Even in the summer, like people like hot weather. They would
Yeah,
rather
but it's a
go.
little too hot
um,
sometimes.
Yeah, bro. Some 106s in that motherfucker. Where I'm like, bro, I'm going outside, I'm going through buildings. I'm going this
Oh, yeah.
walkway to this
Oh,
walkway
bro, I'm
to this.
walking
I'm
through
not going
every
outside.
casino. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right, Gaff. West Coast is the best coast. LOL. I don't care if it's what you meant. If Canelo and Crawford drop a stinker, Dana will come back to UFC saying, see, this is why I don't want to pay fighters millions of dollars to fight each other. This is why I don't want to pay fighters to fight each other. They don't want to hurt each other. When they're making millions, this is why boxing is dead. Yoel Romero on a pasta diet is a good addition to Walsh's opponent's corners team. You think Mr. Beast is talking about his shitty candy and cookies?
He has candy and cookies now. I thought he was doing burgers.
Yeah, I thought he
Guy
had
needs to pick a
burgers
fucking
too.
lane.
But also, where do they sell the burgers? That's what I don't get.
They do pop-ups. I remember seeing it on Uber Eats not too long ago, and I was like, why would I order this shitty Mr. Beast burger? Even like it wasn't even priced where I would be like, ooh, maybe I'll try it. It was like, why the fuck would I pay $20 for a Mr. Beast burger when I could get like a $15 Shake Shack burger or some shit? You know what I mean?
But wait, is that his whole marketing thing that like you can't get it and it'll just randomly pop up?
Maybe that's it. But
right?
even
And
still, like,
oh,
it's not good
wanna
where
try
the
it?
like the word of mouth is like, oh my God, when that pops up, you have to get it. It's just like, oh, it's here. You know what I mean? You're like,
True.
okay.
True.
It's like a Jehovah's Witness showing up at your door. You're like, get the fuck out of here. What the hell? I don't need this shit. What the fuck is this?
Bro, you don't fuck with Jehovah's Witness? Come on.
I don't fuck with anybody showing up at my door unannounced, whether it's a friend or not. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here and why are you here unannounced? It's my first questions.
Kev Mo asking, what's our view on Charlemagne? I feel like I'll let you answer this. I don't like Charlemagne.
The God?
Yeah.
He's okay. I mean, not my cup of tea. A little opinionated, a little jaded. But it's a lot of people are like that because of where they grew up, so I can't fault him for it. He's just not my guy.
Where'd he grow up?
Interesting person though. He's kind of funny.
He's a New Yorker, right? I don't know where
I don't
he's
even.
from.
I think he's from like the South. I think he's from like Louisiana or some shit. Or, like,
I don't know. The way Kev's phrasing it is like, is he on New York radio or something, Charlemagne?
Yeah, he's a big Hot 97 guy, I believe.
Oh, is he on the fucking, what's that called? Morning, oh my God. What's the shit on Hot 97?
It's not 97, maybe it's Power 105.
With Rosenberg and whatever? Is it that one?
Yeah.
That's 105.
No, that one's Angela Yee and
Yes.
what's his name? He has a daughter named Issa, but I can't remember his name.
And then there was that other shit.
Old Man Ebro.
Oh, Ebro, yeah. Ebro in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Ebro in the morning. What was the Breakfast
Oh,
Club? That's what
Breakfast
it is.
Club,
Breakfast
yeah.
Club. Yeah.
That might be Power 105, right? That makes sense.
I don't know, but Silence wrote Breakfast Club, and that's definitely.
Yeah, Breakfast Club for sure, though. Yeah.
Benny said, did Gaff just say that no one vacations in New York?
Well, for me, no one vacations in New York because everyone I know lives in New York.
True.
And if they're vacationing, it's like the Hamptons, and it's for like a weekend. You know what I mean? It's the or Lake George. Lake George is a sick vacation spot. If anybody hasn't been to Lake George and likes like a kind of carny town, but kind of like towny vibes, lake town type feel.
I gotta push back
Lake
on this.
George is that shit, bro.
I think Lake George is the type of place that's cool because we're used to the like hustle and bustle of the city. I feel like if you're
normal people go there like, what the fuck is this?
If you're from out of
bullshit?
state, you ain't leaving to go to Lake George. You might as well just stay in your bumblefuck state wherever the fuck you do it. You know, like go find a lake. You're good. You know,
That's fair.
Like they want to come to see the city. You know.
I used to talk to Chris from Showtime about Lake George a lot because one day I seen him in a Lake George. Yeah, I seen him in a Lake George fucking hoodie one time. I was like, Lake George, and he's like, what do you know about Lake George?
Because he's
I'm
a
like,
Long
"Bro, I used to
Islander.
be-"
He's a Long Islander. That's why he's like, oh, I'm going vacationing up in Lake George. There you go.
Is that our vacation spot?
Yes,
our
bro.
the
You
Long
think
Island
Manich-
vacation spot is Lake George.
Manich, have you ever been to Lake George, Manich? There's no way. I
Have
guarantee
you
no
even
one.
heard of Lake George?
I guarantee no one out of the state has been there, unless it's like a coincidence. You know?
I love Lake George, bro. I have the funniest stories of Lake George from my drunk friend, bro. I was wearing a do-rag too tight one night, and we were doing keg stands off the fucking Heineken keg. And then I woke up in the middle of the night, like those little mini kegs.
Yeah.
And then I get up in the middle of the night about to puke, and I thought it was from the alcohol, right? I'm like, bro, I don't know what it is. I feel like shit. I'm about to puke. He's like, are you good, bro? Don't start puking. My dad will fucking wake up and all this shit, because we were fucking 17 in Lake George, just fucking have a good time. And then I loosened my do-rag because at the time I didn't have long hair. I had waves. And literally everything like stopped. I had my do-rag. I tied my do-rag too tight that night before I went to sleep. It was like cutting circulation off to my head.
Your head's
and
just
I was
getting
super
bigger.
drunk. Yeah, so it's just like, bro, it was so funny. We laughed about it for like 2 hours and started drinking more after it, because he was like, bro, you woke me up because your do-rag was too tight. He just shitted on me for like 2 hours.
He's like, you little pussy, you fucking do-rags.
It's like, you're about to puke because your do-rag was too tight.
That's fucking hilarious, actually. Devin Haney got booed. King of the Franks, Charlemagne. Oh, never mind. Is he gay? What's y'all opinion on Leif Erikson? Breakfast
Did he,
Club.
find Sweden or something?
Yeah, I think because Charlemagne was also an explorer, so he's like, what's your opinion on Leif Erikson? Breakfast Club. This hurts me deep as I took vacation to Rochester, New York to visit family. Bro, that's another place that like I feel like again, you went to visit family. That's the caveat there.
Yeah, that's
no one's going on vacation to Rochester. You know, you have family there. That's the only reason people go there.
Good call.
He's Power 105. They understood. No, it's DJ Envy. I wonder how many times Turkey has tried to subtly hold Dana's hand while they're sitting next to each other. I can just see him trying to sneak a hold of Dana's pinky. Breakfast Club, Big Magellan guy. Apparently extremely nice dude off the air. Sent Brandon and the whole crew merch after a shoot he did in Malka.
Oh, wow.
Who we talking? Mr. Beast?
Of course they get a shoot like that.
Is that who we're talking about? Oh, we're talking about Charlemagne. Maybe we're talking about Charlemagne.
He might be in that Steve Harvey mode. I mean, each knows what I'm talking about.
What is that?
Oh man, we had this interview with Steve Harvey, or like where Steve Harvey was a guest on one of the podcasts that we were doing, and he was just, he just wasn't vibing well with Manich, and Manich was like, I don't know what it is, and then I just hopped, I can't remember if it was me or somebody else that just wasn't. It was a person of color that hopped on, and his vibes changed completely. And I was just like, oh, maybe that was it. Maybe he's just, oh, man. So that's how he figured out that.
Why am I blanking on Chris? Chris was his name, right? What was his last name?
Chris, yeah. Chris, he was also Haitian. Shout out to Haitian Chris.
Dude, we went to the brewery with him that day. Yeah, he was a cool dude.
Yeah, shout out to him, bro. He's a cool dude. Still, we didn't get that fucking Malka basketball game. I swear to God, bro. I wanted to see if I could have locked him up.
He was talking like he was gonna just fucking run through everyone. I was like, you'll run through me.
People
he also made fun of me.
They played defense against. I played defense against them. They're like, all right, you know what you do. I'm like, I know.
That's my shit, Gaff. Just kill him with the shit the fundamentals, the shit they ain't gonna work on. Oh, I'll lock this shit up. I'll steal that shit all day. Like,
I'm a big mid-range and defense guy. Like, you won't expect me to just pull up for the midi. I just do it. You're like, oh shit, that's your thing. Okay, I have to guard that.
See, I'm like straight pick and roll. Like I pride myself on my passing, but at the same time, I'm not scared to drive to the rim and just get a nice layup or something. So like, you can't leave me open because I'll drive to the rim, but at the same time, I'm definitely pass first. Like. Yeah,
I'm an eyes open kind of guy. Like, if you see me, I see you. You're gonna get a crazy pass that you're like, oh shit, I'm glad I saw that. He saw.
Exactly.
I'm glad he
half
saw
of my
that
passes are going out of bounds because no one saw it coming. But it would have been beautiful if they did.
I just try shit, bro. I'll throw it between two legs and see if
exactly.
it gets there.
Like, oh, bro, this will be so. Yo, you cut. He didn't cut. Okay, because I'm pretty sure NYC is the most popular tourist spot in the U.S. I told LT about his internet. I bet it's his Verizon wireless home internet. Upload speeds seems maybe not great for streaming. But see, I have Verizon wireless home internet, and that was his whole thing. He's like, I'm switching to Verizon. And he's like, what do you have? And I was like, Verizon. And he's like, oh, good. But like,
maybe we're underestimating how old he is, because maybe he like has no idea about what he's getting. He's just getting the higher package.
No, I
like
don't
the
think
more
he's
expensive
that.
package.
I don't think he's that ridiculous.
There's no upload speed and all download speed. And he's
But like
I
someone
don't get
pointed
it.
out
Why
recently,
it's
like,
not working.
bro, we're live on MK, and he goes, do you think I should plug in an Ethernet cord? Would that help or something? And I was like, would that help? But I think that was misinterpreted. I think that was misinterpreted because he was, in my head, he was hardline the entire time. It started acting up. He unplugged it. Because I think he said, like, you want me to go on. He kept changing shit and being like, hold on, take me off camera. And so I don't know what he was doing. But in my head, maybe he unplugged it, being like, let me just see if Wi-Fi works better, which I don't get the logic there. But, you know, try something different. I get
Some
that.
people are like, oh, maybe there's a block on the hard line and the Wi-Fi.
And then I think it held up a little better, but was still shit. So then he asked the question later on, like, do you think I should hardline it or something? And it was like, oh god, people are like, what?
This wasn't hardlined.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my god, dude.
He's like, I'm on a hotspot. Like, what the?
And
fuck
then
are
I'm
we
like,
doing?
I was thinking out loud. I was like, how many times have we done this show and you haven't been hardlined? Like, we've just been like.
Start asking yourself all these questions.
Yeah, I'm like, wait.
Like, does this explain that stream?
Yeah, I'm like, but his connection's always really good. So is BC. Like, I have to assume BC is hardlined. Like,
Oh yeah.
he has to be.
I feel like BC just had his shit set and it's been working and he hasn't fucked with it at
I
all
agree.
besides moving it.
I
You know,
agree.
like, oh, I
He
want to work
pivots.
from this
He
corner.
pivots,
Yeah,
exactly.
He's a pivoter.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not going to change too much shit out here. But Luke will
Exactly.
be like, I'll unplug this and just put it right back together. It'll be fine.
Well, Luke straight up was like, yeah, I changed my camera. How's my lighting? I changed my light. Like, he changes shit all the time. So I'm like, and it like,
Yeah.
he's like me where I have two setups.
Experimenter.
I have two setups in this exact spot. So like, when I'm doing MK, I unplug half the shit I have plugged in into this computer right now, plug it into my other computer. Like, it's a whole different thing. So I get the whole using the same thing two different ways, but I will say it's a hell of a lot easier to just have one setup.
That's what I do, man. I just have one thing. Everything's already plugged into the hub. The only thing I change is where the charger is. If I'm not using the camera and the mic, I unplug the hub and the charger goes directly into the laptop. And if I am, I plug the hub in and then the charger goes into the hub. And that's it.
See, all I do is I change the mic. I plug in and out of both computers because I have to switch that. And I use my webcam for MK, but I use the real camera because it's two different computers. And I just don't want to put an extra load on the computer I'm streaming off of. You know, it's just like, yeah.
Yo, is Callum like winning? Because why do I feel like he's slowing
I
down?
don't know, bro. Probably.
I just
check
feel
the
like
live
Vargas is gaining momentum, but then he looked good at the end of this round 6, so maybe not.
Live odds minus 1100 Callum. So I would assume
Okay.
he's winning.
All right, good.
I think we're good there.
Callum
Chris and
decision
Gavin,
very much in play.
They cruise for chicks, Gaff. Upstate New York is very nice. Fuck, my son got up, back to bedtime. I've heard of it. Haven't been there. Okay, Manich has heard of it, but never been there. There you go.
Okay, close enough. All right, I'll take that.
Yeah, but I didn't doubt he's heard of it. I doubted he had been there. You doubted he had heard, maybe never even
I
heard of it.
love Lake George. I have very, very, like, honestly, some of my fondest teenage memories are at Lake George. I'm not gonna lie.
This is
Just fucking.
This
full
isn't
rascal.
surprising, Gav, because you clearly have a bias towards the place. It's not that great. You're like, dude, I don't know if you realize this, but I actually love that place. Like, yeah, I realize.
It's amazing what a fake ID can do in Lake George. It's amazing. It really is amazing. The doors that opens in Lake George.
Speaking of fake ID, I can't remember.
And one day I'm gonna bring my boys back there. We're stealing that fucking monkey. We're taking that fucking monkey.
Well, you heard it here. Incriminate him via this stream. That's the guy who stole the monkey in Lake George.
No, it's a stuffed animal in the bars.
Well,
And
only
if-
7 people go to Lake George a year, so we'll know who the suspect is. Now, Lake George is cool. I'm not gonna lie, but it's also definitely not a. Sleeto, I was about to read that comment. You just deleted it.
The problem is it's so far for not like you're like, oh great, I drove 5 hours. Now I'm tired as shit, and they're like, great, I'm in a town.
Wait, lazy. Doing keg stands and butt vapes with a too tight do-rag.
No.
Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Gaff, next time you're on Prop Quiz, I mean those 3 things are going in your intro right there. Butt vapes and a too tight do-rag.
The do-rag thing I still haven't lived out. Every time I see that guy, he brings that up.
Dude. Turkey looks like the uncle on Always Sunny in Philly with the small hands. Yeah, Charlie's uncle. The lawyer. Or maybe just Holy Roman Emperor. No, Charlemagne left my ass off. Steve Harvey hated me. Charlemagne was the king of the Franks. And Laura's, he word for word said, this white boy just making shit up to me. Left my ass off. Manich needs to tighten up his do-rag. Loosen up, LOL. Got to get some hard screens early, set the tone. How the fuck they go from Steve Harvey to pick and rolls? Let them know I'm not a bitch. Left my ass off. They're moving fast. Because we were talking about, then Gaff said another person of color who did that. And then we were talking about our coworker, Chris, who was all about playing basketball all the time. And yeah. What was his last name? I don't, if you know it.
I don't even remember.
Right? I can't fucking remember it. It's
I remember his Instagram name. I just don't remember his last name.
I would say it wrong and you guys would make fun of me. I said it wrong once.
It's Haitian. I know that.
It's going to bother me. Let them know I'm not a bitch. They're moving fast. Vegas weather ain't that bad. What type of computer is he on? Maybe it's his CPU overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
LT, so he's on. Okay, so this is what happened last time, Minich. He's on a CPU normally. And pre-show, last time we were doing it remote, first of all, they joined 5 minutes out. So he joins 5 minutes out. And like a minute in, he's having the internet thing. Like we see it happening. And he's like, fuck. He's like, let me try my Mac. And my theory was, oh, dude, if it's a network issue at your house, your Mac isn't going to be any better.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, let me try it. And it was better. It was a whole different setup. But it wasn't perfect, if I'm not mistaken, but it was better. Which I don't really get. Left my ass off.
Sometimes these Macs can't handle a lot of shit plugged into them.
He didn't get Verizon Wireless. He got the fiber. Luke's PC came in a box with cow spots. Gateway? Beast Burgers mostly closed everywhere. LOL. He has a new drink based on his candy bars. A drink based on candy bars? That sounds so
trying
weird.
Shit now.
Lazy, what a throwback. Def should find out Luke's PC specs. I don't even want to know his PC specs. I'm not doubting he has a good computer. I need to know what's plugged into what and how it, because I'll half the time be like, you know, is that in your camera? And he'll be like, no, that's going into this. And I'll be like, you own that piece of equipment? Like, I never even knew you had that. Like, he's like, oh, that's going into my Scarlett or something, you know? And I'm like, wait, you have a Scarlett? Like, you know, it's always shit like that.
I love Freddie Roach with all my heart. I truly love Freddie Roach so much. Just seeing him in the corner coaching Callum Walsh, I'm just happy that he's still involved in boxing, doing what he loves to do, and still effective at it. Like, his fighter's still winning the fight. Albeit, you know, he lost some rounds in the middle there, but he's still, you know, ahead on the scorecards doing what he wants him to do. So, you know, shout out to Freddie Roach, man. I got the opportunity to be at his gym and see him in person, and Freddie Roach is awesome. And Brandon looks exactly like one of his grandkids.
Langford?
Yeah, he looks just like Freddie Roach, bro. Like,
wait,
are
that's
you related,
actually
bro?
fucking hilarious. Oh, wait. All right. When you first made the statement, I thought you were saying you had seen Freddie Roach's grandkids and one of them happened to look like Brandon. Now I realize you're saying he just looks like a young Freddie Roach, and that's actually way funnier. That's so good. He's like fit too, Brandon, so you're like, oh, all right, I can see Freddie in that young age, like stocky and like, whatever. Like, oh, that's funny. Manich said my favorite Luke switch up was the second cutaway camera he used for dramatic effect for a hot second there. Yes. LT when he's like, this breakdown, and it's like, he turns this way and the camera cut. Luke told me he's on Verizon Wireless home internet now. He might be screwed.
Yeah, I'm not on Verizon Wireless. On Verizon Fios, but Fios has been good to me, bro.
But isn't it the same
Fios has
thing?
been
Am I
really
tripping?
good. I don't know.
I have Fios and I agree, Gaff. I pay for the 1 gig internet.
Yep. Same.
I get like 900 download, 900 upload, which is you probably need like 150 to be like confident like your stream will go good. And we get 900, so like more than enough. And Luke, by the way, I will say that Luke was running speed tests for me and same thing. He was showing me screenshots. He was also getting 900 up, 900 down.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so
Maybe he's just got some weird settings.
I think I swear again, I'm not a net. I really need Rob Gelber in this situation, honestly. It feels like there's something blocking like the network on one end or the other that's causing a hiccup. Maybe he's plugged into a router and the router's like shorting. Something like that is fucking it up. Because 900 up, 900 down makes no sense. What are you dying at, Rob?
I don't know why. I've never told anybody this, but every time I looked at Rob,
I never told anybody this. So let me share it on stream.
I looked at Rob, for some reason to me, he looked like Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life. So I just picture. I don't know what is bad, like the shape of his face or whatever it was. But he just looked like Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life.
I'm annoyed you never told me that because it would have been so funny in person to think of that and look at him. He's a good guy. He's hit me up a few times post working together, like offering me jobs, but they're always like, wait, he's like, you ready to move to Boston? I got a great job for you. And I'm like, no, I'm not moving. Like, what? Like, it's always like... what's up, boys? Been at a charity event all night and just tuning in. Cash that Lopez money liner. Let's go, Peggy. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, baby.
Yes, Lazy laughed my ass off. I still have a clip. Let's take a closer look. Or was he? Gaff lost his virginity at Lake George. Confirmed. He didn't say confirmed, but I'm mad at that. No. You don't understand. Rochester, New York was pure entertainment. The guy on the side of the road doing a guitar solo with a Guitar Hero controller was amazing. Dude, what the fuck is Gav talking about and what goes on in Lake George? LT likes being angry and being technologically deficient, excuse me, facilitates him having a reason to be pissed. Marry, fuck, kill. Jessica Alba, Salma Hayek, Megan the Stallion.
Was it Bulgarian?
Oh, fuck. I think I'd marry... Jessica Alba. I think they're in order right there. I think I'd fuck Salma Hayek and I think I'd kill Megan the Stallion.
No,
there it is.
I'm low key. Salma Hayek at this point. Are we talking about like at peak?
Just prime. Prime for all three.
Salma Hayek is definitely not getting killed. I might have to kill me some Alba. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
you already know what's happening with
because Alba would make.
I'm marrying Salma Hayek.
No, Alba to me is the best, like, mother of them all. She'd be like. So you got to marry that one.
I just think of her in Honey.
It's tough between those two. Wait, did you kill Megan as well?
Fuck no, I'm not killing Megan.
Oh, you killed Jessica Alba. Yeah, that's crazy.
There's no way in hell I'm killing Megan.
Manich got the name for us, Labadie.
Labadie. Yeah.
And I called him Labadie, and everyone made fun of me or something.
It's like Labadie Haiti. Labadie.
There you go. By the time they see that name, they'll be talking about bald eagles in the Appalachian Mountains. I'm trying to catch up. Post a comment, head to the kitchen, make a sandwich, take the dog out, open the app back up, and hear their response. I think my first laptop was in the box with cow spots. Got it handed me down from my sister when I went to college. It's Gateway, bro. Freddie is short for Fredward. Luke, have you seen the pic of Brendan and Freddie together? No. That exists? Or, it's like a side-by-side.
Yeah.
It's a side-by-side or a real photo of them two together?
I can't remember if someone took like a candid but I'm pretty sure it might have been a candid, low-key.
That's just fucking hilarious. I could totally see that because Brandon was at every boxing event. I'm sure Freddie was at a few of them. Like, This fight is
Bro, Freddie
boring.
in his
No,
gym is so chill.
I haven't really been watching this fight closely. I didn't expect it to be anything. I'll be watching Canelo Crawford closely. Fios is legit. I meant Verizon Fios. Can't believe you just begged for the Gelber. I didn't beg for him, Manich. I said he's be real. The guy knew his network shit. Yeah. He was like the best like IT guy I knew as far as like he was fault. Exactly. He's going into detail about all these different IP addresses. I'm like, bro, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. He's like
about the unnecessary.
If you use this
keep it in the
subnet,
necessary.
yeah. And he's like, there's 40 IPs per. I don't know. I don't even know the fucking part. LT has
He's like an AI when you ask a question, but it keeps going, and you're like, you have to stop.
Stop. Next question. If Luke did something new in his house, there might be a wiring issue. That's true, but he also was on Wi-Fi and all that. Unless there's a wiring issue with the install, but that would really be fucked.
What if he's using an extender too? An extender could be a problem. Maybe he's putting the wrong passwords in, so it's like kind of working, but not exactly.
I will say, dude,
at a range.
I bought a network switch and I had multiple things hardwired, and my internet was cutting out. I was getting blips of cutouts, and I was like, "What the fuck is that about?" And then there's like managed switchers and unmanaged switchers, and I bought a managed. I think I bought the better what I thought kind, but it's actually makes it more confusing and more hard to use, and you have to like go into the software and do all the shit. So
more doors.
Exactly. So I could see a situation like that where he has it going because he probably has a lot of things hardwired. He has multiple computers. At least I would assume he has multiple things hardwired.
Has to.
So I could see him like using a new router, using a new switch or something that's fucking it up.
Which is why I needed the good internet, because I was like, bro, if I'm gonna be Wi-Fi all the time, I need this shit to be tip top.
So my router is in my bedroom, which is on the other side of my apartment, and I run a 50 net
situation
or a 50.
You run a long cable.
I run a 50-foot Ethernet from my bedroom into here, but I'm like good about. First of all, I gaff it down in front of the one doorway it runs in front of, which is the bathroom door. That's okay. And then I run it behind like our couch and shit in the living room. So like it's very tucked away, but I do it every fucking MK episode, any live stream, anything. I have two different ones too, one for each computer that are both just already plugged in, so I can just go and fucking.
He's ready to go.
Yeah. I should move the router in here one day, but the actual line they put in isn't long enough to bring it all the way in. So
is Callum gassing right now? Why does he look so tired and eating shots?
Manich just sent this video, and I got to play it because we were just talking about this.
At UFC 297, Chris Duplessis became the new UFC middleweight champion by beating Sean Strickland. Or did he?
It's so fucking. Imagine I get flagged for that by Luke's YouTube. It's like you played our content.
Can't monetize this video now.
That'd be so funny.
Callum Walsh starting to fight back. Okay. Callum Walsh decision looking very safe at this point in round 10.
Watching all this boxing just reminded me why I originally got into MMA. Rob and Steve Harvey, two dudes that don't fuck with me, LOL. Did Rob not fuck with you? Bro, Rocco's wild. Dude's mouth. Yeah, I said that weird. Dude's mouth region is mad extended. Yeah, dude, I'm going to be honest. I will never understand how people can be passionately into the sport of boxing. There are some good fights, but it's like 80% binges. I feel like it's... okay, this is going to be a weird comparison, but bear with me here. The two shows that I think are like really fucking good comedies are The Office and Parks and Rec. And if you ask people what's your favorite, I swear their answer will always be whatever they watched first. Like I watched Parks and Rec first, and I'll always say Parks and Rec is better. But I do watch The Office like way more than I watch Parks and Rec. Like it is a better show. So I always feel like as someone who watched MMA first, I can't even like Slito's saying, like I can't fathom people who are like, this is the shit. Boxing is the shit. But then I look at people like BC who watched boxing first, and it's like, he loves it. Like you can clearly, like it's because he saw it first, you know? Yeah. Like MMA was new to him, whereas boxing's new to me. And because it's limited, I'm like, why is this the thing people watch? You know, like Duran, that's impossible. Marry Salma, fuck Meg. I'm so sorry, Jessica Alba. Damn, was that the same as you? That was the same as you.
Yeah, me and Maniche are aligned.
But Maniche is also like weirdly, not weirdly, but Maniche is like in love with Meg the Stallion, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he is.
But who isn't?
I'm not saying she's not whatever, but you're giving me Alba or Salma. Like, no, she ain't beating those two. Sorry. Salma's in her prime still, dude. Thoughts on LT always saying he's going to euthanize BC's cats when they come on screen. Laugh my ass off. So out of pocket. It's a little too much, in my opinion. But like, I know he's joking, so I'm not going to be like, oh my God, he went too far. But like, it's a lot. Or when he says like, I'd rather kill my family than watch this or something. And it's like, you'd rather watch that. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, why do you even make statements like that when it's clearly a lie? Like, I get over exaggerating to make a point, but you're going too far with those sometimes. Her and Honey was elite. Gaff gets it. I would never kill Megan. Jessica Sue Storm Alba. No, dude, they took a photo together. They posed for it. Ashley made them take a photo together. That is fucking hilarious. That is so good. Yeah. Tory Lanez already tried to take Megan out. Fiber optic internet is very reliable. What's the rules for boxing watch along bong rips? Over under 2.5 per 12 rounds? I will say we're slacking on the bong hits, mostly because I started drinking. Yeah, I'm ready to.
Damn,
Gaff.
I also need to get another beer because the beers are flowing, but the bong rips aren't.
Yeah, they aren't. Maniche said, imagine LT casually hops over to Main Car Minute and we're all just discussing his home internet in detail. Based on conversations...
We still have to get that done. That's the next move. We got to get LT on.
I was going to say, based on conversations I've had with LT, he has never checked out this channel. Including when he was on Prop Quiz. I don't think he watched it.
He didn't even watch it back afterwards. He's like, I'm sure that went well, right?
Hold on. Callum, Walsh, baby. Let's go. Unanimous decision.
I hope the main event goes the distance because that'll cash either a plus 700 or a plus 1,000. And I'm happy with either.
You know what the problem is with getting LT on this channel, and I've said it a bunch of times before, but Gaff, you can relate, is like, he's not going to waste his, like, he's not going to use the time away from his family and whatever, be working to come on our stream when he could just go on his stream. You know, like, if I'm going to spend the time away, I'd rather, like, do my thing and make, you know, like, I don't know. That's
Charlie
definitely...
Sheen's at the fights? I didn't know that.
Well, they just had the documentary, you know, they got to promote it.
Yeah, that's wow.
Jeremy Renner looking.
Sofia Vergara. Should we do an F?
Ooh, yeah. What's the next three? What's the next?
FMK for that. Oh, fuck this dude. Get him off the fucking screen.
Bro, that's your boy.
Fuck that guy. Yeah, Wiz. Let's go.
I heard you used to sleep in his spare bedroom.
Man, fuck that guy. With all my heart. Fuck that guy.
Imagine, I did that already. He probably uses a LAN cable from 1886. Have there been any finishes on this card? Maybe the undercard. Luke, check your texts when you have a minute. Fuck, wait, was it the video? I will check them. I know you guys have been.
Dave Chappelle, let's go.
Let's go. I just sent LT a super chat telling him to fix his internet, and he lost his shit. Oh, God. How are you two not marrying Megan? Alba and Hayek are just pretty. Megan would be fun to hang out with. Just listen to her lyrics.
Charlize Theron is excellent bone structure. Michael J. Fox is, no offense, he's still around? I had no idea.
Yeah, he's just got really bad Parkinson's. I can't believe Bilal tweeted that Jared Gordon got hit by a car yesterday. He did, though, right? Or
books still fucking ate it up, those bastards.
Cracks me up every time. Seriously, Christian. Luke, you can create VLANs, so some for appliances, for example, and others for computer equipment. Right, these are like the subnets, right? Like you can do like 0.190, 0.191, 0.192, 0.193, like all different. Is this Walsh first time going 10 rounds? I don't think so, because he fought for like a fake title. He fought for like a, intercontinental guy who fights at Theater at MSG belt. Why are Mario Lopez and Mark Wahlberg like cuddling? Why are they so close to each other?
I don't know.
Is this Walsh
But,
first time? In the,
shout out to
dude.
Mario Lopez. Shout out to our dog Brendan Lynch.
Let's go. He remind dude. When I see Mario Lopez now, I think of Brendan Lynch, which is the best
Yeah.
part. Like
Yeah.
he's put that in my head. We got to start locking in, motherfuckers. It's main event time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's weird about that?
Oh, I gotta put in the splitty because I cashed the Callum decision.
My dad grew up all about boxing and now only gives a shit about MMA. Oh yeah, wait. Bet Jenny, did you mention that?
Oh, it's going in right now.
All right.
It's
High
going
level
in
boxing
right
is different, and yeah, you're right. About 80% of boxing nowadays is terrible. It's not what it used to be. Fucked to death by an 8-dicked walrus. To the guy that was trying to get a screenshot of Luke's background without him, he just had to plug his camera in because it was about to die and ducked off screen for a few. I think it was Dave trying to get it. Walsh won, man. I need 5+ knockdowns in the main event, or I sell my couch. Sofia Vergara, all-time bet.
Or I sell my couch.
I don't think he watches BC's channel either. Stephen A. Smith's hairline is absolutely abysmal. Dana, this your boy. Wiz Chappelle in the house. Yes, LT right. It's hard when you have kids. Michael J. Fox, main card minute over LT and MMA fighting live stream. Let's go. Oh, AH.
Bro, I'm trying to get this splitty in.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Hey, Tommy the Legend. Why is Mark trying to sell us the ring belt? Left my ass off. Yuck. Same LOL. Claiming the belt has no politics after Saudi Arabia bought it is interesting. Damn, dude, it looks packed in there. I bet Dana is going to hate that the boxers have a walkout. Mario Lopez is dyeing his hair, right?
Has to
Probably.
be, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Split decision. Crawford. 850. All right.
Want to take a, should we take a, yeah,
I'm
let's
ready.
take a binger now,
I'm
and
ready.
then we could take another one like
In
mid.
my hand, brother. Look at this shit. Yeah.
All right, let's go. I'm ready. I don't have the bong gong. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. If you haven't already, please like the stream. Let's throw up the social graphic for that. And follow us on social. Appreciate it, guys. Let's smoke weed. Cheers.
What he said.
I got to check Manich's text in case he wrote that after. Oh, no, we're good. We'll just play this again.
UFC 297, Dricus Duplessis became the new UFC middleweight champion by beating Sean Strickland. Or did he?
It's so good.
Fucking Luke. I
Or
love
did
that
he?
guy. Big dad vibes out of him.
It's so good when you think about what he just said too. It was DDP Strickland 1, which I know was a close fight, but like just given where their career, like I don't know, Strickland's kind of fallen. Like, or did he? Strickland won that fight. Like,
Like, no, Luke. No. Mm-mm. We're not going down this road.
dude, I'm sweating in here. I don't know. Maybe I should turn the AC on. Claiming the ring
Bro.
belt has no politics after. Oh, I just did that. Lock
If
in
Canelo
because.
wins, I'm going to be upset. But I won't be as upset.
Oh, we got our first spammer of the night.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
First time in a while. Lock in because we get to sit through 30 minutes of performance and promos, and then 20 minutes of walkouts, and then 15 minutes of singing national anthems, and then 10 minutes of intros. Let's go. Coffee, and then I'm going for outside. Ped Kid poured curd, pulled cod. Those are words, Duran Duran. I don't know what they mean, but they're words. Gaff, I got to take a piss, so I'm going to run away for a sec.
Do your thing.
Oh, I muted you.
Parlays alive that all rely on our boy, Terence Crawford. Let's go through them, shall we? There's a long ass list. We have the Terence Crawford single, another Terence Crawford single. We have a Terence Crawford TKO for the CP units, a Terence Crawford points, just cuz. We have a Terence Crawford to win in round 5. We have a Terence Crawford and Callum Walsh with Christian Mbilli bet that has the Mbilli voided. So it's just a Walsh Crawford bet. We also have a Walsh Crawford 2-legger. Okay. And then we have the Callum Walsh by points, Terence Crawford points. And we have Callum Walsh points parlayed with Canelo Alvarez points. So the only way that I lose if Canelo Alvarez KOs Terence Crawford. Because, yes, we also have the knockdowns and we also took the draw. So no matter what, some money's coming back. Some money's coming back. Unless Canelo knocks out Terence Crawford, then I will be sad. then I'll be like, of course the guy never gets a KO in the last 7 fucking years. And the one time I put a bet on everything but Canelo KO, he's gonna get a KO. So that would be absolutely catastrophic. Ruby, 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 Ruby. She was vibing to it. She was doing it.
She was. Oh God, she's stuck down in the wire. All right.
Probably
Okay.
scratched the shit out of you, huh?
No, she's honestly really. I don't think she's ever scratched me besides
Really?
like holding on for dear life. You know, inadvertent scratch. But
Those happen every now and then.
yeah, she's very very chill about whatever. Manich, I meant to say, A, I haven't gotten a call sheet yet. I don't know if you have, but B, I don't know if you realize we're working together this week, and I know you're on the job, Manich. So, fucking Walsh hit me up and was like, "Oh, yo, can you fill in for?" This was like a month ago, and I was like, "Sure." And then I had a call with these people, and they were like, "Whatever," and then I don't even know how Corey came up. They said something like, "Yeah, our TD Corey," and I was like, "Manichi," and they were like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
And I
that's
was
it.
like, "Dude, Corey," and then I was like, "Oh, well, this makes sense because Walsh hit me up about
Yeah.
it." So, but
Boys are getting back together. I love it.
But now I'm thinking, oh, well, no, because who knows what time we get out. But now I was thinking for a second, you should come into the city and we should all go fucking out for drinks or something after.
Down.
It would be
down
Tuesday.
there.
It's Tuesday, Wednesday. But again, I haven't heard anything. I don't know if I'm getting a little nervous. Like, I haven't heard anything. But he said, wait, what? You're on this? So if I had some- yeah, dude, I was like an engineer or some shit. I don't even know. I'm like helping out. I took whatever Walsh's job was. Oh, yeah, Walsh asked me to cover, and I was like, I'm on that already, and then we talked about throwing your way. All right, there you go.
Nice.
Main
better
event
win
is
this.
here. Would be dope of you or y'all both did a fight feast type content, like on Ariel, with a spin, obviously representing y'all personalities. That's a dope idea, but I don't want to rip them off, you know? It's kind of a rip off.
We should do a drinking version, bro, because one more round. Originally, one of my segments I wanted to do would be a drinking podcast, and you drink with like a fighter and interview them.
Wait, you're so onto it, Gaff? Because we just drink beers or liquor
Exactly.
from that location.
Exactly.
Oh
yes.
my God.
And then
That's
it's
so
just us
easy.
at the bars getting lit, just doing
That's
funny
so
shit all
easy.
the time. I know. It's what we do anyways. All we have to do is film it. And
Oh
that's
my
it.
God. Dude, we just need like Jake to fucking come to like McSorley's with us or some shit.
Yeah.
And we'll like, or
Bring
wherever.
a big SD card, Jake, and we're about to have a good old few hours
Dude.
here.
That would be dope. Again, kind of a ripoff, but it would be dope.
Not a rip off at all, because no one's maybe ripping off Oscar a little bit.
Pub talk.
little bit, yeah, just a tiny bit.
Yeah, but his is just they were just in a bar talking fights. We're gonna be
Drinking or
ripping off fight feast. Well, we're gonna be ripping them all both off if you really think about it, because it would be fight feast. They don't actually talk about the fights. They just talk about the food and do the food. So we would be talking about the beer, drinking the beer, but also like a pregame preview. Oh, well, now that we're ripping off
like an
three
Irish
things.
fighter fights, we got to go to a solid Irish bar, drink some Guinness or some other shit.
Dude. Oh, we got ideas for this, Gaff. Maybe we
I
should
know,
discuss them
I'm
all.
telling
on air.
you, if
But I'm
they're
saying,
from New York, we drink a certain New York.
bro, how about
beer.
this? How about this to make it more different than all the things I just named? It's same idea we've been running with, but what's a fight today? Rob Font versus David Martinez. One of us with a Boston beer or a New England beer for Rob Font, and one of us with a Mexican beer for David Martinez, and we drink them, breaking down. And one of us, like I'm siding with Rob Font drinking a Sam Adams, and you're siding with David Martinez drinking a Corona or some shit. Something like that, and we go fight by fight, but we're in a different bar with a different beer each fight breakdown or something. Like, it's just cutting to the next spot, and we're like, all right, we're here now.
I wouldn't mind that at all.
I like
wouldn't
that
mind
idea.
at all. Yeah, I like that too.
The real thing is we need. I wish we had
You
like
need a real videographer because it could get
Exactly.
crazy quick. It
exactly.
could get crazy quick. It could just be like, fuck it, let's just start drinking, bro.
Yeah.
Who cares?
And we need.
Especially
I
me
wish
and you.
I
Oh,
know.
man.
And like our idea with going to the MSG card, if we do end up going, like
Oh,
we
we gotta
really,
do something.
we really do need a good camera with like an XLR or something. Or I guess I got
Tristan
ideas.
would be a solid option too. Just saying.
I know, but the thing is, there's nothing in it for him, so it's like
Oh, true.
unless you want to
Who's
just come.
closer?
Well,
Probably
that's the
Jake.
same thing with going to the bars with people. It's almost like I wish we could self-produce it so that it's just like worth it for us, kind of thing. You know, like
I may know a guy, and the best part is, he's sober.
I have a sober
know.
friend too, but he's not
It's
tech
so
savvy.
perfect. But he's like a video guy. Like he does all this stuff
All right.
and shit. So like, and
I'm into
maybe
it.
I could convince him.
I'm into
I
it.
might have to do a little tit for tat, but like help him out with a video, and then he'll help us out with this. But I could definitely make it happen.
That or we just do it from. We could do it remote. Let's just be real. I'm drinking a Sam Adams.
Yeah,
retreat.
that's true. I got a
like,
six
what up?
pack of Sam.
You know,
I
we
gotta,
There's a low budget way to do this. There's a fucking expensive way to do this.
the first
yeah.
one has to be done right, though. Has to.
But then we're gonna set a precedent, and then you're gonna just have to do
Exactly.
it.
Keep them coming back for when we do get them at the actual bars.
Yeah.
It's like MK, you know? Like sometimes we'll do the remotes, but when you get that fucking in studio, bro, you know what I
I
mean?
know. That's like Dave was saying earlier. He's like, the MK episode on Friday was so good. It was only an hour, but it was Luke and BC on stage. Sean Porter joined. It was just like old school vibes, you know?
In
Like,
person, you know? Is this the promo? Should I be getting a beer right now?
you should be getting a beer right now. But I mean, we
Guinness or
got
Stella. You choose.
Guinness.
On the way.
I'm a Guinness guy. I hope BC gets more jobs with CBS when UFC starts in 2026. It would just be ironic because he was in those media videos. I know it is ironic, but also so getting more jobs with CBS. BC is a CBS employee. I don't know when his contract is up, but like he's good. He's an employee. So like that's like how he got to interview Dana. Like CBS had a interview with Dana kind of thing and sent BC to do the interview, essentially. So he should be, fingers crossed, especially like if he interviewed Dana today and Dana didn't put two and two together, you're the guy from the hip piece video, I think he should be golden. It's happening. I've had pre-po calls with her. All right, cool, Manich. Because I haven't heard anything since I had a call with them like a month ago. And I'm like, is this like still happening? And they were like, oh, you know why? Because they told me when we hung up the call, they were like, we'll send you the shit for onboarding. And I, like right after this call, and I was like, great. And I never got the shit. And I was like, whatever, you know. And I had a bunch of, Manich knows the other gigs we had lined up that fell through recently. Bro, Manich and me are working for this fucking event space, and they went bankrupt. They just emailed us and were like, all future gigs are canceled. And you could Google it. All that they went bankrupt. The company, they closed down.
Oh, shit.
So like I had like 10 gigs canceled. And so I was like not even really thinking about this gig because it was just kind of like one of many in September. So I'm like, whatever. But also, this is actually a good note now for everyone on stream, including you, Gav. If this gig is happening, which Manich says it is, I'm not going to be able to do Contender Series on Tuesday. So
wow.
if you want to do it, the floor is yours.
Nah.
You're like, fuck Contender. To be honest, I've been pretty underwhelmed with the views on Contender and shit. But, you know, it is.
I might do it just to stack
Yeah.
some views. I might do it.
Watch time, it's worth it. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, why not?
Also, for whatever reason I get back early or anything, I would just join your stream or something, you know, like if I am around, which might
Imagine
be the
you
case.
started your own. I'm like, what a
No,
dick.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh, Gaff, I'm actually gonna be home early. I'll do it. But yeah,
I'm
that's what I
alive,
mean.
I just
like,
see my numbers drop. I'm like, what the
Nah,
fuck just
nah.
happened?
I'm just saying I might actually be on for yours if you do it, but I don't actually know what time I'm gonna be out or home or anything, so I don't want to tell everyone I'm gonna do it and then not do it.
Is this the Crawford walkout right now? Does he get another Eminem walkout or what? What do we do?
I'm not hearing Eminem.
Oh, I forgot to pour my beer. I brought it here and just sat it down like a fucking weirdo.
This is still just kind of like promo-y bullshit. I'm sure Crawford's about to walk out, but I don't think this is part of his walkout yet. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Anyone to LT. Do you like a normal popular thing? LT, I'd rather burn down 3 villages while drinking gasoline and getting infected by a new strain of COVID. Jake Paul versus Tank Davis promo. Sheesh. Dude, we are going to be here forever. What happens if Jake beats Tank? Nothing, because it's an exhibition.
Yeah. And Tank will be like, it wasn't even a real fight.
Yeah. Also, the size, it's like Marab fighting fucking Powhatan. Like, it's kind of just stupid when you really think about it.
Yeah.
His pacing is brutal. Nah, don't do it, remote. I'm feeling the mystery bet because if Crawford wins, that's how. I agree. Or majority decision, which would really fuck us. Dude, if Luke Thomas can produce his own shoots, you guys can. Come on now. But Luke Manich has like 3 really good cameras. Luke has an FX3. Luke has an AS7 III. Something like that. But the FX3 alone is like all we need. But that's expensive. Neither of us want to buy a fucking FX3. Rob Thomas,
Cameras
welcome to
get real
boxing.
expensive.
That's what I'm saying.
Real fast.
And I'm the type of person where because my setup is good here, I don't ever want to move this camera. Like, it's just going to stay here forever. You know, like, I really don't want to back this shit up. So I feel like if we were going to... I have an idea for MSGs. I'm not worried about MSG. Like, if we need a low-budget way to do things. Assuming we get credentialed. But as far as, like, going to a bar and doing this idea, we definitely need a good camera. And audio. Like a boom or something. Promos for fucking days. I think you guys should at least shoot, even with y'all's phones, bar hopping or etc., specific to a theme of the main event. I think it would add to the quiz show for followers. It's a good idea. We also live too close to not take advantage of fucking easy ideas like this, Gav. Where we just go to a fucking bar once a week and it's so easy to be like, oh, it's a Mexican fighter. Let's go to the fucking Mexican restaurant. Or like, oh, it's I don't know. It's 2 Americans.
We're doing tequila shots.
It's 2 Americans. Let's go to the local dive. Like, you know, let's go play pool and darts and fucking drink Bud Light. Like,
we could just have a video. How many margaritas till we get to Luke Thomas margarita range?
yeah, and it's like,
just count.
and
them
it's
up as we're
and it's like
chugging them.
us finishing our 6th, being like, still nothing, you know. And you know, it's Luke being like, oh no, 3 margaritas.
Let's see these margaritas, Brian Campbell.
But he said, I mean, you might want to check in and make sure you're still in, but I know the event is still out. I got you. Yeah, dude, that was a bummer because I had like 9 dates booked also. Yeah. Damn, come on. I needed a Contender Series stream. Gaff's going to do it, right? Or no?
I'll probably do it. When is this? This Tuesday?
This Tuesday, yeah.
This Tuesday, huh? All right, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Told you we were getting 30 minutes of promos and performances. Tool? Oh, shit, music time.
Just
they
send
got
me the
Tool?
info you get for the odds, because obviously I can't look them up.
I got a website for you. I'll send it to you. They got Tool, LOL, fucking Tool. Wow, this is actually impressive, even without Maynard. Seen them 7 times. Happy with that? Damn, Phoenix. Big Tool
7?
guy. Big Tool guy. I've never gotten into Tool, but I know that they have like a cult following. I'm officially confused by the musical interlude. Did Tool represent Crawford? I don't know if they're representing anyone. I think they're just playing shit.
Representing the venue?
Yeah. Ilya Taporia's walkout, LOL. Been grinding one more round fight videos on the side. Gaff, you're welcome to catch these hands in UFC 5. Oh, shit.
Yes. Let's get it. Let's get it, Kevmo.
Dude,
Let's
you
get it,
should.
baby.
Gaff.
I'll take on all comers. I don't give a
Bro,
shit.
here's the new thing. Wait, is this easy to do?
Yeah. Just
Like-
invite friends. Get your gamer tag or whatever. It's cross.
But like
actually, I'm not sure
live?
about UFC 5 being crossplay.
But
It doesn't
live.
matter if it's live. All I need is my screen, and I can.
Oh, you're
make
just
it
screen
live.
share. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
dude, this is the move. I know you had 2 CP units yesterday. Like you had 2 fights. 9 times out of 10, you have 1 because this game is fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You do the CP units, and then you invite a fan on to play you in. You know, you could either do a fantasy matchup
Choose your
or
fighter.
the same matchup or something. And well, maybe
I
not
like
the
that.
same because you don't want to alter your view of like
Yeah,
what the prop is
true.
going to be. But do something different. Like that would just be a cool add-in. Like, oh shit,
Or play the
Richland's
next
coming
card
on
or
to play
something like
Gaff
that.
today. Yeah, like something where someone gets to come on because even if and for people who are camera shy or don't want their voice on or whatever, they could still play you and not come on if they want, right?
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
want,
so it'll just be
I
like,
could have a
yo,
box of them, or I could just have just me.
you could just put up a lower and say like Richland playing or something, and we could be like, oh shit, that's Richland. Richland's Sean Silva. Shit, like, like that'll be cool as shit.
I consider doing that. The problem is consistently, and then time slots. But I could definitely do that.
Well, that's what I'm
Have
saying.
multiple
Just
places.
add it on to CP units, so it's not always expected, and you don't need to worry about if there's no one. You know what I mean? If I don't have UFC 5, if I'm, if 20 people are in the chat and none of them have the game, you obviously can't do it. But
Yeah,
for
true.
someone like Kevmo who's like, Gaff, let's fucking play. It's like, yo, Kevmo's coming on. Let's go.
Oh, these hands are lethal in UFC 5. These feet are lethal, honestly.
I'm into that idea because I'll get more hyped for you playing video games against someone, UFC 5 video games, than I will for the, like, you get so hyped at the simulations. I don't get as hyped, but I could get I would be like, let's fucking go, Gaff. Like, like in the chat, like I would get into that. Like, I think you should do that, dude.
Yeah, I definitely want to do that, honestly. That'll be
Plus,
fun.
Tons of people are curious about the New York scene. That's true too, dude. Like, we live in New York. We should really go to these, like, again, just like GC's doing. I hate to rip them off, but like, think about it. Anytime there's a fight card, they're like, we're at a French restaurant. We're at this restaurant. It's like, yeah, because New York has every fucking kind of restaurant. You don't think we can find every kind of bar? Of course we can.
Yeah.
So,
Imagine a 13th step stream.
bro. Plus tons of... Oh, I did that already. Luke definitely gives dad vibes. Grumble, grumble. It's 12 a.m. Wrap it up, Tool. I thought Luke would be into Tool, honestly. It seems like the type of band he might like.
Never know.
There's no way Dana's liking all this waiting around and music acts get on with it. Dana's pissed right now. I'd watch that shit, Gaff. Yo, Gringo 22. I feel like you haven't been here in a minute. What up, yo?
Hey.
What up, boys? Just got out of work. How was Noche? Dan, Noche? I need the card in front of me.
It was terrible until Diego Lopez fucking
Main event
brought
was
us
dope.
back.
Main event
Yeah.
was dope. Main card, I feel like, was underwhelming. Besides the main event. Prelims, I remember being kind of fun. But again, I feel like I need every fight in front of me right now to give you an honest opinion. But it was okay. I feel like if it was that good, we'd be talking about it. Either way, main event was sick. I love how I called out Richland the whole time, and Richland's like, I'd be down. Oh, come on, Gaff. I'll play you. Yo, let's go. John Ray gifting his membership. He does this all the time. Mitch G gets a membership. Let's go. Appreciate you, John Ray. Where were we? Crawford's
Come on,
coming
Crawford.
out. Let the fan pick another fight on the card. Yeah, or like, dude, there's so many ways you could do this, Gaff. You could have the chat pick who the character, like, Richland's gonna. I keep using Richland as Richland's gonna join the stream after we simulate Diego Lopez versus Jan Silva. Vote in the chat. It's gonna be featherweight fight. So here's 4 featherweight fighters. Like, he's gonna be one of them or something, and I'll be. Maybe say, like, I'll be Brian Ortega. Who should he go against? I don't know. Get the chat involved. They vote. It makes it all.
I'm gonna have to change something because so usually when I have my headset on, I have it when I plug my headset in, nothing comes out of the speakers on the Xbox. So I'm just gonna have to switch that setting because I hate the echo feeding back into my mic.
Well, all right. Well, this is what I was saying of, is it a pain in the ass? I mean, if it's
No, it
gonna
won't
change
be.
your...
It won't be. No. It won't
Well,
be
you
at
could
all.
also just, no offense to anyone who's playing against you, but you could also, you don't have to...
No, I need their audio. or video.
Okay, I was gonna say you don't have to bring them on stream. You could just play against them, and we could all be like, "Gaff's this guy, they're that guy," and root. Like we don't.
No, I need it. There's options. You could do join StreamYard and just join the game, or just join the game.
But how would we hear them if they just joined the game? It would come through in that pumped through audio that we hear, like the commentary
exactly.
and shit.
I'd like join a party with them if they were on Xbox, or if it was crossplay, which I don't think it is, but it might be. If it was crossplay, you should hear them in the game chat.
Well, it might be. I can't trust how tech savvy these people are. Not that it's a tech savvy thing, but like, on one hand, the audio would probably be way better if you just brought them in on StreamYard and kind of like muted them on Xbox.
Yeah.
So that you're just hearing them there. But you don't want to be like, okay, click this link, join this. Okay, now open the Xbox here. Like, it's reminding me of like Twitch.
Do you have your
streams.
mic selected?
Yeah, like vMix call, open that. Okay.
I really just join the fucking Xbox game. I'll get you in. You can hear me. The only thing is I'd have to wear a headset, which wouldn't be a big deal because the only thing I do on StreamYard is I wear a headset to hear the game. But if I'm wearing my headset, my Xbox headset, I'm already hearing the game through that. So it's the same thing.
True.
Not a problem.
Let the fan pick another fight on the card. Why does Bud have a guitar case? Is he going to play himself in? What the fuck is this walkout? Tool Live is super badass. Took a heroic dose of shrooms at a Tool show once. Wild experience. Time for the Omaha boy to put in the work. Let's go. Oh, is he dissing Tapuria by using his song because Tapuria said he could beat him? Oh, shit. I just dropped 10 on the mystery and 5 on Crawford majority.
Wait, Canelo
decision.
is using Topuria's song?
No, Crawford was.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Peggy, you did it right. Dan, the main event of Noche was good. Technically, this is a different stream. Doubling up with Spanish song and a slight dig at Ilya. I think you're right, Lazy. Dude, shout out fucking Green Go who gifted 20 memberships. Let's fucking go, Green Go. You're the man. Let's go. Doubling up with the Spanish song, a slight dig at Ilya. I think you're right, Lazy. Definitely did say that. Left my ass off. Nah, Tool is too lyrical for LT. Gaff, let's throw down respectfully. Cam ready. Mountain Dew on deck. Cool. CP units, baby. Green Ghost, I've been traveling for a bit lately. Took a break for a minute. All good, brother. Let's go. Appreciate you. It's been a crazy stream for free memberships, for real. Here we go. Canelo walkout. Yo, Paul gets one. Let's go. Paul, I was at the Mets game with Paul last night. Let's go. Grammy gets one. Ganorba gets one. Spring Paper gets one. Michael gets one. City Life gets one. Shout out Isha. For the degenerate questions, you should maybe try letting know who's competing ahead of time and ask followers to send in any questions you should add on. So I like to keep who's on as a secret. It was a little easier this week because you guys already know I'm making the bracket, so you knew it was going to be like BC Heck. Just like again, I haven't asked them yet, so don't hold me to it, but should be Shaq versus Dennis this week. But it's hard because I want to surprise you guys. I want you to like click on it Friday and be like, oh shit, it's Gaff versus fucking Manich. You know, like, oh shit, that's a dope matchup. You know, I don't want the hype to be, oh, I'm voting for this. That's a dope matchup. Yeah, I don't know. Or I'm answering this question. But yeah, I would appreciate, I don't know. All right, Spencer gets one, Charlie gets one, Jose gets one, Chaz gets one, Dave gets one, Padre gets one, Cooper gets one, Humphrey gets one, Thine gets one, OG Mac G gets one, Anime All Day TV gets one, Numa gets one, Miko gets one, Hunter De La Ghetto the third gets one. Let's go, OG. Holy amazing. Shit. OG22UG. Also morning. I got a full night's sleep and this shit is still going. Infrared. Damn.
Bro, it's going to be 1 a.m. and the fight will not have started yet.
Oh, Duran said giveaway. Good call, Duran, honestly. Gaff, hit me with a number. Guys, you know the drill for the giveaways. If you are a member, get the fuck in there. First of all, they're doing the Viva Mexico Cabrones thing. I love it. I fucking love it. Not hearing any audio, though. I think they fucked up.
Oh, no.
Gaff's typing me a number, guys. If you are a member, guys, koozie giveaway right here. 1 to 99. Guess the number. Gaff just wrote it. It's underway. Go now. One guess per person. If someone already guessed the number, I will give you another chance. But either way, members only. Go. Go. Go.
Oh, please tell me Canelo loses. Come on, baby. Give me a Crawford dubber.
Peggy said 57. Lazy said 13. Ezra said 42. Phoenix said 18.7. We going 18 or 19 there? I'm going to give you 18 there, Phoenix. 22 for Gringo. 44 for Trevor. 82 for Shango. 99 for Infrared. Manich said 42. Manich, Ezra already guessed 42. Kevmo, Manich again, 69. Kevmo, 55. Duran, 32. Sleeto, 12. Manich, all right, 420. Nash line 43. Ryder, you got to be a member. You got to be green. Someone is winning. No one has got it yet. Tail of the tape. 8 says VJ. Kuzi Shabuzi. Let's round up to 19. Okay, Phoenix, I'll give you 19.
Okay.
I'll give you the fucking 19.
Oh, man. I'm fucking terrified of this fight right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I have so much money on Crawford. I have, like, almost nothing on Canelo. I have one Callum Walsh decision and Canelo decision parlay for Canelo. That is it.
Hold on one sec. Bro, Peggy just sent 20 more memberships. Holy shit. Let's go, Peggy. Dale gets one. Stand Your Base gets one. Stand Your Base. David gets one. Herbs gets one. Lane gets one. MMA Master gets one. Pat Dirty Bird gets one. Alex gets one. SC gets one. Devin gets one. Sabino gets one. Let's get these. Is this the right fight? Yes.
Shout out to Tim Means, the Dirty Bird.
Everyone's getting one. Let's fucking go, Peggy. Appreciate you. I see so many names I know. Run it up. Let's go, yo. Let's fucking go.
Turkey's in the ring? He got up for this?
He's like, you better win, Crawford. What do you have for this, Gaff? Crawford moneyline? Or no, you have decision?
Decision.
And it's 850 or something if it hits? Because that was on a parlay?
Well, yeah. Should I give you the parlay number?
Yeah, give me the parlay number. Dude, and then Sleeto sends 20 more? Holy shit.
Go.
3 20s in a row? You guys are the fucking best. Dusty gets... I mean, I can't name all these again, but fucking... I appreciate it, dude. And did I miss any guesses, by the way? Because I forgot we're mid-giveaway right now.
649.
649. Okay, I got you. Dude, let's fucking go. Appreciate you guys. We're in a bit of a situation right now, guys. I'm not going to lie. Because I don't have an idea for a tiebreaker. And no one has guessed the number correctly. But people have gotten between the number evenly. And that might give the number away. So I think it's only fair if the two people who tied... Gaff, if you don't mind picking a new number, and I'll have those two people guess, and whoever gets closest can win. I can't find where the Zoom is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, new number from Gaff. Okay, so guys, two people on the board. We're close. The number from Gaff. Let me find these people so Gaff can say the number. Okay, Gaff, say the number.
10.
10. So Sleeto had 12. VJ had 8. So you guys were both within 2. And we don't do Prices Right rules, just whoever's closest. You guys were close. Also, Lazy, I thought, was going to win early on because he had 13. But, you know. So you two right now, VJ and Sleeto, you're the two eligible right now. Guess a number. Again, 1 to 99. It's a different number, but guess it just for you two. Gaff sent me a new number, so that's the number. VJ saying he already won once, but Sleeto's also won a beanie. You guys have both won before. And VJ, my rule is, I remembered you won before, so I looked it up. My rule is 1 per month per person, and you won all the way back in July. So All right, he said give it to Sleeto. Sleeto, if you want to accept, the koozie is yours. Let me know. Otherwise, we can open it back up to everyone. I know you guys have both won, and you're both very giving. But one of you deserves it. Sleeto's guessing. So Sleeto, you're in. You win it. Sleeto wins it. 91. There you go. He just guessing out. Yeah, you win, Sleeto. VJ caved. You get it, Sleeto. Hit me up. I know I've sent you shit before. I could probably find your shit, but just text me either way. Is the fight's audio fucked? No,
This is why I don't listen to the audio.
I think it's fine. Oh my god, I missed the fucking guessing thing again and was literally telling myself I'm picking 11 next time. Tanner! Sleeto deserves it. Dude has done the whole 10 hours with us. Open it back up again. Good production tonight. No fuck-ups on Netflix. The stream is his best. Damn, Tanner, left my ass up. This thing drives me fucking nuts. No, Sleeto, call it right now, Sleeto. Take it. No one's going to blame you for taking it. It's rightfully yours. Or do whatever you want. But VJ officially passed. He said he already won. He didn't want it. Sleeto guessed after that, so we assume Sleeto was still in. I don't care who wins it, guys. If you're like Luke, I already have a koozie. I don't need two. It's one thing. If you're like, oh yeah, the more the merrier, which is what I would say because I have a shitload of koozies, then do that. We're underway, guys. I know you guys have probably been thinking this all night, but I've been ignoring the commentary. It is so weird hearing John Anik and then seeing the boxing. It's so weird. He's like he did the exact read as if it was a UFC event. I don't know. Sleeto doubled it and passed it back. A bit infrared a few times anyway. Thankfully, better than I don't need two koozies. Okay, VJ's like, I'm good. And I respect that. Nikki said starting. Kevmo said Nikki not getting a membership is wild. Sleeto said, let chat guess again whenever we have time, mid or post fight.
Okay.
We can do it right now. We are mid-fight, guys. I'll give you this entire round. There's 2 minutes, 13 seconds left. Guess again, because Gaff did send the new number and we never revealed what it was because we kind of bailed on that second guess. So I have a new number, 1 to 99. Everyone gets to guess again. Go now. Go. Who wins the shorts game?
That's a tough one. Both good. Both came in with the black. I didn't see it, but a lot more color on Crawford.
I got
a little more
Crawford
sparkle
here.
there. I gotta go Crawford. Yeah.
The dangling shit on Canelo. Not that it's it's very boxing. I'm not gonna hate on it, but it would bother the shit out of me on my bare leg with that shit like dangling, like tickling me the whole fight.
Tassels. Whatever the fuck they're called.
Tassels. Yeah. Richland going 13. Peggy 32, VJ 1, Kevmo 23, Nashline 88, Infrared 66, Ezra 87, Duran 57, Shango 27, Gringo 80, Tassels win for sure. Ryder, still not a member, just wants to guess, said 47. Pants of Andy says 45. I will say in this first row of guesses, no one has got it correct, but someone is close. That's your hint. Again, I'll give you to the end of the round. I know we're also like, you guys are hearing what I'm saying probably 20 seconds after I say it, so give you a little in between rounds too.
Who's winning this round? I need a bronze stutter of boxing.
I was just going to say, and I also, Gaff, made the mistake of not paying enough. Like, I wasn't scoring it. So I was like, I just had the same thought of like, fuck, I should have really been paying attention to like who's actually winning.
To be honest, it's so close. Like, you could just choose a name and you might be right.
That means Canelo to me. I'm telling you. Canelo's shoes, by the way. Terence's are pretty cool too.
Yeah.
All right, end of round one. That black guy hits hard. That was the BC thing before. 45. Phoenix says 55. Keep guessing, guys, if no one's guessed yet. Otherwise, I'm going to close it in like 10 seconds. Canelo the best on all the world. I think that's a Canelo round. Crawford landed the best shot. All right. All right, we'll give it another 10, 9, 8, 7, 10. All right, time.
The best shot was definitely landed from Crawford, though. That's all I got to say.
Do you want to reveal what the second number was for the people?
My second favorite number, 77, baby.
77. So
Well,
Gringo OG22, who was nice enough, one of the many people who gifted 20 memberships tonight, but I'm glad it went to someone who gifted 20 memberships tonight. Gringo OG22, you win, brother. Hit me up, maincarminute@gmail.com. Let me know what color you want. We got the light blue, dark blue, silver, gold, green, purple, and red. No more black. I will get more black in the future. Those were the first to run out. And truth be told, those are my favorite too, so I get it.
So my reasoning for picking Crawford, right? And I'm not saying Crawford's winning. I'm not saying Canelo's losing. I'm not saying Canelo's winning. I'm not saying Crawford's losing. At this point in the fight, the reason that I chose Crawford, I'm just revealing, was because he had the longer reach, number one, even though he was a smaller guy, which can give you entries that aren't there for Canelo. So that was my first reason for choosing Crawford. My second reason was just that Canelo has a style that's pretty predictable. He is a sequence that he likes to go through, and like if certain things aren't presented, he's not going to take risks. So I feel like that's why I felt like Crawford would capitalize on a lot of things and be ahead. But the problem with that is, even like Luke said, even if Crawford is winning 7-5 or 8-4, whatever it is, there is a world where no matter what, Canelo wins a decision and he might have to put Canelo out. So I figured I'm going to go with the plus money guy no matter what. And my guy was actually plus money, so I was happy about that.
I'm getting into this fight now. All right, I don't know if Tanner's fucking with
flowing, the bongs are ripping.
Ah, bro, I'm lit. I'm lit. I'm also gonna have to piss again for sure during this fight. Tanner said 77, and then he said, "I fucked up. I want to guess again." Laugh my ass off.
Tanner, stop. Just always go with the first one, brother.
But then he said, "I guessed it. Did I not?"
But did he put another guess in before he?
No, he didn't put another guess in. But I don't know if he wrote this as we were revealing the number, because I was scrolled up to reveal the winner.
Oh.
So I need an honest thing here.
Well, all right. So Sleeto wrote Tanner laughing my ass off, so that leads me to believe that
He's
Tanner
fucking
did
with
that
us?
after the fact.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Sleeto, for lifting the curtain for us.
And then he said,
I
"What
feel
the
like
fuck?
that's
This
the
game
key one.
absolutely hates me." Gringo said green has to be the obvious choice. I got you. Just send me your fucking address, Gringo. Also send me your name, because I'm not writing Gringo OG22 on an fucking letter. I'll be like, who is this to?
Flagged. I never got my koozie. Oh, probably because it wrote green.
Well, wait. Tanner says I was behind live like 10 seconds. I guess I don't win. I said it before I heard Gaff say 77. I promise. All right. I feel bad. But if you were behind the live, then I can't,
Yeah, you got to give it to him.
Yeah. One more number. Check the timestamp. I did check the timestamp, but it said 1 a.m. and it was 1:01 when I read it, and I was like, well, I did just say that a minute ago. I don't fucking know what came first. Like,
and it's arbitrary because it's like 59 seconds.
Exactly. It doesn't give me the seconds, and I don't know from when I said it out loud to when you guys heard it. How delayed am I? 20 seconds? 15? 10?
Bro, at this point, I'm feeling a 2-0 Crawford, but it's probably 1-1.
That's what Lazy just said. Manich said the opposite. Feels like it's 2-0 Canelo. I think it's 1-1. Am I crazy?
Is BC live scoring?
I thought
He
round
can't be.
one.
He's ringside. What am I saying?
I thought round 1 was Canelo, and I thought round 2 was Crawford.
I thought round 1 was Crawford and round 2 was closer. Oh man, this is gonna be one of those. I'm glad I put the money on the draw just in case. Just in case.
Split decision.
Because whenever we get two greats in there, bro, this draw shit always rears its ugly head. It's so annoying. No offense, I'm not putting Lamont Roach in that category, but you know,
But
if
you are.
Lamont Roach's career progresses and he does what we think he could do, maybe that would have been one. But Fury and Wilder, what's it called? Canelo and Triple G. There's plenty of opportunities. It's just too many times where I'm like, fuck, bro. And I've been fucked by almost every single one of those. So the draw, as we know, fucks Gav real good. I mean, we just seen the most recent one with Roach and Javante.
They have a 2-0 Crawford on the broadcast.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been feeling, man. He looks good. He's blocking all the attacks of Canelo. He's getting out of the way of the big shots, and then he's landing a good shot. Like, the better shots are being landed by Crawford, even though he's not as busy, if that makes sense.
I'm cool with this because even if Crawford wins like 10-2, I could totally see a stray 7-5 Canelo scorecard in there.
Yeah.
So we'll get that
draw.
split decision.
Yeah, like
You know,
175
yeah.
Canelo, 182 Crawford, and then a fucking split right down the middle. And we're like, fuck, man, that draw, I knew that's why it was fucking 1,200. There's such a reason why it was only 1,200. Because I bet you for any boxing fight, it would be at least plus 2,500, plus 24. And for this, it was 12. Like,
No, I will say actually boxing is usually 1,400 for every fight because I
really?
was a big draw guy in boxing for a while. I was saying this on Noche and it never hit for me, but I did it for like every boxing main event for a while.
yeah, that's
Like
what
a
I start
year.
doing, except for, guess what? Fucking Roach and Javante. 'Cause I
Well,
was like,
yeah,
there's
no, I gave it up
way.
at that point. I pretty much only did it in the Malka days, and I really was so adamant, dude, that Crawford Spence was going to be a draw.
Bro, I even had it on Haney Garcia.
I probably had it on that too. I might have.
I was like, maybe Garcia drops him a couple times and steals it. You're late and we get a draw.
But wait, Infrared with the point that I was making, saying these are close rounds, so it's automatically Canelo. I know the broadcast said Crawford, but they're not the judges.
Well, round 1, I felt like was a clear Crawford round because he got out early. He landed the better shots, and he just looked just as busy as Canelo did. But round 2, Canelo looked busier, even though Crawford landed the better shots.
Combos are connecting. Canelo landed a few good, stiff, singular shots. I think it's 1-1. Man, that's crazy fucked up, though. I literally would have won both guesses, LOL. Fuck me. Sorry, Tanner. We'll get you next time, brother. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't want to just give you a free one, but like, there's plenty of opportunities to win one. I'm sure you'll get one. Thank God Triple H and Stephanie are there. That what would we have done without them? Canelo is reaching. What's the email? I don't see it listed anywhere. My memory sucks. Maincardminute@gmail.com. Crawford looks good. Round 3 Crawford, 3-0. Damn, 3-0.
I was going to say that, but I thought I was going to look crazy, so I just kept my mouth shut. But I'm glad that was validated.
I haven't watched it close enough to really, like, again, I've been too busy talking and look, I'm drunk and, you know, there's a lot. That was the closest round yet.
I just didn't like how Eddie Reynoso came out this week and was like, Canelo's going to knock him out. I'm like, what the fuck? That was weird. You never do some shit like that. So, I don't know.
Where's Ruby at? I know she went upstairs.
Magic Johnson. Fucking Mr. Beast. I hate seeing his face.
Do you think it's magic? Oh,
Because you know he doesn't have any idea what's going on in there. Maybe he likes boxing. I don't know. Maybe
he
I don't
likes
know.
Jason
enough.
Statham. I'll tell you that much.
I was just like, what? Mr. Beast ringside is such a wasted. Bro, did Crawford just hurt Canelo?
I don't know, but I got to piss, but I don't want to leave mid-round. They got a 3-0 Crawford.
Even the broadcast has it.
That's what I'm saying. Ezra says 3-0 Crawford. Wombat says 2-1 or 3-0. Gringo hit me up. Thank you. Lazy said I could see that Wombat. Nikki said Magic Johnson. Verdict has a 2-1 Crawford so far. Crawford putting it on him. Y'all been watching fights and smoking for like 10 hours now. No worries.
This is what we do. We'd be doing this if we weren't streaming, guys. This is what you don't understand.
Well, the difference
We were
is,
like, let's
I'm going to
monetize
be
this
honest.
shit.
I'm going to be honest, and I think you guys realize this, but like, I wouldn't be taking 14 bong hits if
Oh,
I
yeah.
watched Noche UFC front to back.
It'd be
I'd
like
be
closer to 7.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's a 6-hour card. I'd probably take 4 bong hits during that. I'd maybe take 2. Yeah, because I'm a 3. I like to wait 3 hours before blazing again because I feel like I don't get high otherwise. So I would have been right at the beginning and right at the main card, something like that. Maybe then right again before the main event. Maybe 6. I'd say 4 to 6. So
Definitely 7. Because I'd beat the like 1 per fight thing because there'd definitely be a boring fight where I'm like, I'm gonna go just take a rip during this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
But,
all right. Well, you're going outside and shit to take that rip, right? Or
No, fuck
oh,
no. What?
well, because you're like, this is a boring one. I'll go take a like. I'm sitting on the.
Oh, it's just in another room. I leave my bong in this
all
office.
right, all right.
And I like to watch the fights on the big screen. It's a 70-inch out there.
Yeah, because I'm like, dude, I'm sitting in the living room. The bong's on the coffee table. It's not like I'm like, oh, I'll take it for this fight. I'm just like, oh, I'm not high. All right, let me rip that.
I try to confine my blazing to just this office because Dakota goes in phases. So she'll be like, I don't smoke for like 6 months at a time. And then out of nowhere for like 3 months, she'd be like, yo, let's blaze and like have fun and do some random shit. Let's go to the beach randomly and blaze at the beach. Like random shit like that. So I mean, like she goes through phases. So it's right now she's in a not smoking phase. So I try to keep it in just one area of the house so it doesn't stink up all her areas,
See, every time someone walks into my house, they're like, it reeks like weed. And me and my girlfriend spend like 24 hours before we know we have people. If we know we have people coming over that are like, our parents or something, we'll like try and air the place out for 24 hours. We'll go, oh, it smells so good in here. We'll be walking.
It smells like
people
flower.
come in. The second they walk in, they're like, I feel like I'm high already. It's like, oh my God. Like, I got to go take a piss. I'm going to go in between rounds quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Crawford's looking good. I'm feeling less crazy now. I'm looking less crazy. Everybody thought I was crazy for hopping on Crawford. I hope. Ooh, nice right straight from Canelo. Finally lands a good punch in this fight, but then Crawford lands a combo of his own. They keep highlighting that one punch by Canelo because it's the only highlight right now for Canelo. And even also doing whatever he can to get his fighter to respond. Right now, he might be down 4 rounds to nothing. But as we know, boxing is a motherfucker. And if Crawford handily wins this fight, but only still wins by split decision and somehow the mystery bet would cash, man, that would be the icing on the cake. This would be a lovely fucking night. I'm not gonna lie to you. It would be a lovely fucking night. Right now, I'm already feeling good, and I'd like to feel amazing. So I like that Crawford's looking great. This is as good as I could have asked for besides him knocking down Canelo. And now he's got Canelo up against the ropes, which is very interesting dynamic because for most of this fight, Canelo's been pushing him back and he's just been matadoring him. Yes, I did that play on words on purpose. So, yeah, I mean, I would love for Crawford to win this handily, set up a fight with Ilia Topuria, and we could also get the prophecy in MMA fulfilled because we all know what step Ilia Topuria is at in the McGregor prophecy. It's, you got to get a big win over a fan favorite. You got to go take a boxing match against some random guy.
All right, Connor.
Then you got to come back and lose to the real champ. You know what I mean? So,
which will be who? Who will that be?
Topuria prophecy. At 50, I don't know if it's 55 or 70, though. It depends where Ilya would want to come back. Because didn't Connor come back a weight class up? Or did he?
Oh, so you're really talking he's following the fucking blue.
That's what I'm saying. Didn't he come back a weight class up? Or was that the weight class up before the boxing match?
So, no, it was after both of these. So he comes back from the boxing match, fights Habib at 55 for the belt. loses
Oh,
to
after
Khabib,
he already had won 55.
then comes back to fight Cowboy at 170.
Okay.
Then
Alright, so
goes
it'd be
back down to 55 for 2 fights with Dustin.
So Saryukin, it would probably be that he comes back and fights Saryukin and loses to Saryukin.
Yeah, I'm into that.
You know?
I like that because it's a Russian. Well, he's Georgian. I think he might have. Oh, he's Armenian and Georgian.
Yeah, keep it in the region.
Yeah, exactly. The fucking not Bolt. What the fuck is the name of that? Caucasus. The Caucasus region.
Caucasus region. Yes. Canelo
What's happening in this
on
round?
in round 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Maybe.
what's happening. I've been missing this round.
He's definitely doing more Canelo things. This is the best Canelo round I've seen. At first, I was like, "Oh, Crawford's doing the same shit," but then Canelo started landing some body punches, started rushing him.
Oh, nice takedown. Oh,
Wrong sport, my bad.
he's like, oh.
I heard Anik and I started getting confused.
Yeah, he's like, I thought that was put on by UFC.
And then I saw BC. It was just the whole thing. All right, I'll give 5 to Canelo.
All right, 4-1. The fight should be over now if the broadcast wasn't so slow. Crawford is looking good on points. Canelo providing pressure. Canelo's left eye swelling some, maybe. I would definitely be saving the good buzz for later in the evening. Sunday was made for the wake and bake session. Crawford looks super
playing
happy.
so much
3-1
2K
Crawford. This might be 4-0 Crawford. New York Rick has a 4-0 Bud. This is all Bud so far, in my opinion. Close rounds, though. Most likely 3-1 with the bias. This is Canelo round for sure. 3-2 Canelo. Sorry, 3-2 Crawford. 4-1 or 3-2 Crawford. Either way, I'm loving this for the split decision so far because it seems like Crawford is winning and the split is still on the table.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I would love for everything to cash. Crawford would be our money maker in boxing this year because it wasn't fucking Tank.
Guys, we need one more like to hit 100. I'm sure there's only 67 people here. Not only, but there's 67 people here. I'm sure you guys have already liked it, but if you haven't,
I haven't liked it yet.
please do me that solid.
I'm getting over there.
Gaff's the fucking guy. Gaff's the guy.
Well, I haven't watched it yet.
Well, that's true. I also haven't liked it. I could like it after.
Yeah. No, you can't be one of the ones I can though.
Well, I was gonna say liking your own stream. Like I always wondered, does YouTube even count this?
I don't think they do. To be
Right?
honest.
I don't know.
I'm the 100th. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's fucking go.
I'm ready to take another binger too. Now that we're halfway through the fight.
You know what? I'm crazy enough to do it too.
I'm crazy enough to do it. Peggy said I was a douche and forgot to like. Fixed it.
How dare you?
Legend Killer, where'd they say they were from earlier? Oh, Lindenhurst. Legend Killer, Lindenhurst.
Legend Killer, what up, brother?
Turkey looked pissed with his arms crossed, LOL. Christian just spamming the DA. Look at that haircut, baby. Look at that. I was going to make my Insta story tonight, or today, too, for that watch along. Tonight will be the night that I will that whole thing. And then I was like, it's a whole thing. So I went with like a Mexican song, but I still thought it. Gaff, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
First of all, I appreciate everyone who liked it when I said that because we got 107 now, all right? At least 8 people jumped in there. You guys are the best. Appreciate everyone who's been gifting memberships. So we got 142 new members. That means we could probably get new emojis next time, which is dope. You guys are the best. Continue to support. Like the stream. I'm just lighting this because Gaff's lighting his, and it makes me feel like we're both doing it. Okay. Cheers, everyone. Hit that shit.
And YouTube's a bunch of crooks moving the goalposts on me.
Did you ever hit them up about the fucking watch hour thing?
I did, and that's when they moved the goalposts on me. They were like, "Well, for some people it's this, but for other people it's 1,000 subscribers to this." I'm like, "You motherfuckers!"
But isn't Super Chats? I think Super Chats is 500 and X watch hours, and monetization is 1,000 and X watch hours. But shouldn't you still be? Because you're not. Like, I think you should be at the super chat
That's
level.
what I'm saying. I sent you the screenshot.
I know, and you were. I can't remember the number off the top of my head, but you were like 50 hours away. So
Definitely
now I'm
there.
like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like you said, you were like, there's no way I got. It was like hundreds.
amount.
You were like, there's no way I
Yeah.
got 300 watch hours in the first year, or in the first week. It was something like, yeah.
Because it was right at like my anniversary. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
this doesn't make sense. That would be like my lowest numbers ever in the first weeks.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
It makes no sense. That's why I'm like, you guys are crooks. You guys are crooks. Send you an email and everything. And the first time I sent them the email, they were like, yeah, you got to send it from your real account. I'm like, bro, I have all the
I remember
information.
saying
You,
that.
you know all this shit. I was like, and then I had to send the ticket and then refer to the other ticket. Now it was already convoluted at that point. I was just like, you know what? Fuck you, motherfuckers. I was done at that point.
Oh, I just that was round 6 right there, right? I have the wrong roundup.
Yeah, Crawford landed a nice left straight on Canelo. Had him fucking whiffing.
Kev Mo said this has to be the best overall night for main card minute ever, right? No, I mean, Kev Mo, I mean, I know you're a little new around these parts, but if you ever heard of the legend of Alan W., I mean, that man comes through and just drops money like it's nothing. So, no, we've had some pretty good streams in the past. This is up there. And we had a crazy stream, what was it, last Saturday? Yeah, it was the Paris card. We got like 120 members, which I thought was wild. We have 142 in this. So add those together. And we were already at like 300 members. So if we got 142 more, I mean, that's crazy. And they give you the emojis based on how many members you have. So hopefully I can add new emojis. By the way, if anyone has ideas for new emojis, let me know. Because I'll need them.
All right. We're at the point in this fight where we need to start talking about it.
Yeah, all right.
If Crawford pulls this off, is he one of the greatest, if not top 3 greatest boxers of all time? Undisputed at 3
It's hard
weight
to say.
classes.
It's hard to say, Gaff, because, okay,
3 weight classes.
there's
undisputed.
multiple things here we can dissect. A is before beating Errol Spence, who was his best win? Like Amir Khan, you know, like that's not really a fucking
That's fair.
aged well win. Okay, and now you're gonna beat Canelo, who, like, top of my head, guys, how old's Canelo? 34, I think.
35.
All right, but he's been professional since he was 15, 14, 16, something. Definitely in his teens. Definitely under the age of 18. So he's been fighting for 20 years. You have to look at that like it's a 40-fucking-year-old man in there. And I know Bud is like 38, 37. However, he's up there. But he's got way less fight miles on him. So you're almost looking at like a 34-year-old versus a 40-year-old, I feel like. I know neither of them are those ages, but I take it with a grain of salt if Canelo loses, where it's like, oh, but Canelo's on the tail end of his career. He didn't look good against William Skull. He didn't look good against fucking Jaime Munguia. He didn't look good against fucking Edgar Berlanga. Like, these are guys you should be running through, and he like coasted to decisions. And we're gonna be surprised he lost to an elite pound for pounder in Terence Crawford. And then again, when you get to Terrence's record, it's just he doesn't have enough elite names on that list to be like, oh, he's one of the greatest ever. I think he is. I just don't think he has the resume to back it up, which sucks.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like his career sounds good, but when you really dive into it, you're like, oh, that's it. And I feel like at this point in his career, he's just trying to add those names. That's why he added Errol Spence Jr.
That's what you
why
need
he
to do.
Yeah.
Because, dude, he's going to end up... I mean, Shakur is still so young, but, like, that's the worry for someone like him. You're like, wow, this guy has all the talent to be number 1 pound for pound. He's sick, but he just keeps fighting guys you've never heard of / don't care about, and you're gonna look back at that record and be like, yeah, but so what?
Yeah.
Especially in a sport like boxing, you're fighting a bunch of fucking scrubs. Like,
That's one thing nobody could ever take anything from Mayweather. He fought almost everybody.
right, but he was smart about it. He fought him at the right times and shit.
Yeah. But still, you can't.
But
take
he does
it
it.
away that
You're
he
right.
still
You're
fought
right.
them all.
Because you look
Almost
back
all.
at his resume and you go, "Oh shit, Canelo. Oh shit."
Yeah. And in
Trinidad.
20 years,
Oh,
we're not
shit.
going to remember when he beat them. We're just going to remember that he beat them.
Well,
So it's just like very smart tactic.
well, that's where like, not that it's Bud's fault, but that like Errol Spence has fallen off the face of the earth since the Crawford loss. If he came
Bro,
back,
where is he? Has he even fought since that fight?
I think he just keeps. No, he hasn't, and I think he just
Wow.
keeps getting injured, and he's also suing Derek James, so he doesn't have a coach, presumably.
Wait, why
right
is
now.
he suing Derek James? I thought they were so.
Or-
what the hell?
Derek James is suing him, I should say.
Oh, okay, that would make more sense.
Yeah,
Probably didn't get paid.
Exactly. And so now you think, is he even training? Does he have a camp? Where's he at? You know, like your coach is, you know.
Does he have? Is he a guy with multiple BMs, or is he?
I
a
don't
single-family
know
man?
that. I don't know that fact. That seems like a
Because
BC.
that could be a
BC would be
factor
like, he
in
has
why
3.
Derek
He has
James-
3. One was in 1999. No, he's like,
Because that could be like a child support battle. Could be a reason why Derek James didn't get paid. You know what I mean? So you never
oh,
know,
you're
'cause I
talking
know he's
Derek.
got
I
a
mean,
bunch
either
of
way, I
kids.
don't know. But
Yeah, you know,
I'm just saying-
some of these guys just fucking they get rich and they're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start fucking and making kids.
Yeah.
Like, you know that lady's gonna hold you to that for 18 years, right? Like, this isn't just gonna go away after this is serious.
the point I was making real quick was that Terence Crawford's record, it's not his fault, but it should look better if someone like Errol Spence went out after that fight and won a couple fights and looked like his old self. We might be like, damn, bro, remember how Terence made fucking Spence look? But because he hasn't fought since, it's almost like Crawford
Doesn't look good for
exposed him and he never came. It's almost like a Rousey Nunes thing or a Holmes.
That's exactly what it is. It's the boxing version of that, especially if he doesn't come back. And if he does come back and doesn't look good, it'll be exactly that.
Okay, no, yeah, exactly. Okay, it's a home Rousey thing right now. If he comes back and looks like shit and gets finished early and he's exposed, then it's Rousey straight up, you know, like. But he may never come back. He always had that eye problem. Who the fuck knows? Lazy said Lake George emoji.
That would be so good. What would that even be?
A Lauren Murphy emoji.
I wouldn't mind that.
Need an emoji of Gaff's head with a tight ass do-rag on.
It's like squeezing my scalp so you can see like a fucking like an indent.
Oh my god, that's gonna look so funny. I need that.
Bro. I might still have that do-rag too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might still have that motherfucker.
What is Canelo thinking right now? It's a good job getting. Maybe I should make you with the fucking the Russian hat you kept putting on the furry thing.
Mother Russia, wait, hold up. Mother Russia, Mother Russia.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. I keep that ready and locked at all times. It's right behind me, ready to go.
Crawford retired Sean Porter and Spence. Bro, how crazy was, I don't know about you guys, but hearing, I never knew this. And shout out Jake Von Amsterdam. He texted this in our group chat yesterday. MK Friday. Yesterday. Sean Porter, BC's like, tell us about the time you fought Usyk. He fought Usyk in the amateurs and he won. Sean Porter.
What?
Usyk was 170 at the time. Straight like Rumble Johnson type story. And he fucking fought him in the amateurs. And then he said, 8 years later, 6 years later, some shit like that. They're at the Olympic trials, or maybe they're just at the Olympics. And Sean Porter's dad was like, yo, remember that guy? You fought that guy. And Sean's like, nah, I don't remember that guy. Like, Sean didn't even fucking remember him. And then
That's
obviously now realizes, like, oh, shit, I fought Alexander Usyk.
That's fucking crazy. This is not looking good for our Splitty anymore. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, my God. Crawford landed a nice combo on Canelo.
Oh,
He's still landing.
dude. Oh, my God. He's throwing fucking hammers.
Canelo's chin is undefeated, bro. What the hell? He ate a lot of those. Headbutt. Oh, this is a guy with no gloves at Luke loves.
Yeah. Slash hates. Luke's love.
That was a very smart tactic by Crawford, too. At a point where he just blew a lot of punches out, and then Canelo's starting to land his onslaught, and then he's like, fell.
Yeah.
That was a very smart strategic move. Also, it's going to take away any momentum that Canelo may have been building in that moment to steal it back. And now the moment we remember is Crawford landing 20 punches on Canelo right there.
Bro, that wasn't shit, by the way, on the replay.
Yeah, he didn't land anything, but it looked great. You know what I mean? Like, even us in real time, we were like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, but...
Like, to a judge, if they're not getting those replays?
They should be, though. It's Vegas, right?
This is true.
It's wild to think Ronda quit after 2 MMA losses.
Usually
Or
3
quit
strikes are out.
MMA after 2 losses.
She's still at bat at this point.
Oh, Canelo looked like he might have landed something there.
Canelo needs to get any one of these last 4 rounds to, like, make us, even wonder if this will be a split. Because
See,
right
I
now-
still think a stray judge is going 7-5.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to find the moments for him, and I feel like it's injustifiable. You know what I mean? I'm like, how could you even just say that he won 7
Lazy.
rounds? Like, which rounds did you see?
Lazy writing, oh my God, they're in the fire. We're firemen. Just made me laugh so hard.
Crawford's just so good. The thing that jumped out to me the most was that reach. I'm not going to lie. When I seen that, I was
What is
like,
it?
It was a 5-inch reach advantage for him. And
Oh,
he's
shit.
fighting. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, what?
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
70.5 for Canelo, 75.5 for Terence Crawford.
Live odds, it's closed, but they're still showing. Minus 380 Crawford, plus 290 Canelo.
If you love yourself some Canelo, it might be a good time to hop on that.
You know what I underestimated when I was just going over saying that Crawford probably won't be one of the best ever kind of thing, just based on resume? He did move up 2 weight classes to take out one of the great. Like, I did not factor that in when I was talking about it.
I mean, 3 weight classes, undisputed, by the way. Not
Yeah, but
just
he-
a champion at 3 weight classes like most people like to boast. Undisputed.
But he,
At
all right,
three weight class.
so he was undisputed a weight class, but he fought 54 in his last fight against Madrimov, right? So
I
it's
believe, yeah.
so it's only 2 weight classes from his last fight, but it's 3 weight classes from where he was undisputed.
Yeah.
But Canelo's not undisputed, so he's not going to be undisputed at super middle.
Yeah. If he doesn't somehow get this dubber.
No, I'm saying even if he does get Canelo's not. Crawford doesn't hold any belts at super middle, and Canelo's not, whatever at super middle.
I thought
Canelo-
this was for the undisputed super middleweight title.
Is it?
no?
I'm pretty sure Canelo only has 3 belts. Am I crazy?
Oh, I thought this was for undisputed.
I feel like they would have been promoting that more. Have you seen that promoted?
Maybe. Or maybe he's undisputed middleweight, but not undisputed super middleweight.
I feel like I know Benavidez moved up, but didn't Benavidez? Yeah, he's WBA, WBC, WBO, the ring. Oh, and he won IBF. All right, you're right. He won
Yeah, I was about to
IBF
say, I thought
against
this
William
was
Skull. Damn, I didn't
undisputed.
realize that. All right, that's pretty dope. All right.
We all know undisputed is the crown jewel of boxing. If you say that, you're truly one of the best at that weight class.
Winning it, but this is what makes it stupid to me is like in the UFC, you win the belt, you're quote unquote undisputed. I'm not saying that
There's one belt.
that's, yeah, but this is one fight now that Terence Crawford's going to win in this division and be undisputed. So it's the same exact thing as winning the one belt in the UFC.
That's the thing that I never understood. So it's like, once somebody unifies all the belts, is it unified forever now? Like, how could you drop an IBF if you have all of them and then still be 4 belts? Like,
I'll tell
it
you
has to
exactly
be
how. I'll tell you
altogether
exactly
forever,
how.
right? Unless
No. The mandatories, bro, they go, think about it. There's 4 guys who are number 1 contenders for those belts. And they're going to now go, Terence Crawford, you have to fight William Skoll. He's coming off a win after the Canelo. And
But
Terence
it's not
Crawford's-
for all the belts. Like, why would they only put one of the belts on the one of the belts?
No,
on
it.
the
I guess it will be for all the belts, but Terence Crawford, being a money fighter, prize fighter, like all these guys, is gonna say, "I'm not fighting William Skoll and defending my IBF or whatever the fuck."
I'm
and
only
they're
putting one on the line.
no, and they're gonna then go, "We're stripping you of the IBF then," and he's gonna go, "Fine, fuck it." And hold the
I'm
3
already
belts,
undisputed. It
and
doesn't
then
matter
defend the
anymore.
3 belts in a super fight against whoever. That's what happens 9 times out of 10.
That's so dumb because
know.
I feel like it should be like Infinity Stones type shit, like where they're
Bro.
all scattered and then you gather them together and they're always together at that point.
This just
You know what I
happened
mean?
with Usyk. This happened with Usyk. Usyk fucking beat Tyson Fury to become undisputed, and then had a mandatory against I don't even know. They stripped him of one of them. So either when they fought the second time or when he fought Daniel Dubois, I can't remember which one, he wasn't the undisputed champ. He only had 3 belts. Oh no, that's what it was. Daniel Dubois got to then fight Anthony Joshua for the 4th belt. And because
So dumb.
it was the mandate. Oh, that's what it was. Usyk had to fight one of those 2, but instead fought Tyson Fury for the second time. So they stripped him of one of those belts. Yeah, it's all bullshit. It's all politics. Canelo's
I don't like
undisputed, though. Okay. Bud's defense is impregnable, like Mike Tyson would say. Canelo's chin is annoying. Yes, Canelo's undisputed.
No knockdowns.
I love how, dude, I knew there wasn't going to be shit in this. Come on. I love how this fucks Dana and Turkey's plans. Is Bud up enough to avoid shady judging? Hopefully not, because we need a shady split decision here. Unified. When you drop the unified, it shatters like a jewel. Once someone retires as champion, it goes back.
Oh, that too. Retirements. Yeah.
You can drop a bout if you don't pay the sanctioning body. If there's a fee or don't a mandatory, then you lose one of the belts. But it's so fucking good.
This is at the point where if he didn't win this decision, I'd start calling robbery.
Is
to be
Luke
honest.
Thomas losing his mind right now? Because I know Luke Thomas has been on the Bud train so hard.
If Crawford doesn't win this fight, I'm erring on the side of robbery. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if this is a draw, if this is a split Canelo, if this is anything of the sort, I'm calling full robbery.
I mean, no one's disagreeing with you. I think that's 100% accurate.
I'm gonna have to. There's no other way to look at that, and we're gonna have to call a spade if that happens.
If
Boxing will
Canelo
be
wins the last 2 rounds here,
Even that, bro. It's like literally, I've only seen him win round 5 and maybe like round 8 or 9. I don't even remember. It was one of the other middle rounds though.
all right,
And that's it.
That's a maybe 2 for you, and then the last 2, so that would be 8-4. Yeah.
5 definite. That's a definite round for him.
Imagine he
And then
drops
maybe
him.
The other one, they have it as round 8. Yeah, man. Oh, they're giving him 10 too. I actually would give him 10 as well. So I'd give him 5 and 10 for sure. 8 maybe.
Bro, this is perfect. 3 rounds, and now hopefully they give him 11 and 12, and then we got a 7-5 on their scorecards. That's prime split decision, Terence Crawford.
That might be robbery range too.
I know.
That's-
I mean, it's 100% robbery range, but
Ugh.
it's already robbery range. What'd I tell you? He had to win 9 rounds. Oh, he has won 9. Canelo needs 1 more for it to be in robbery range, I think.
Oh man, I
'Cause
can't believe we only
9
have 5 minutes left in this. That's crazy.
I know. This shit flew by, probably because I'm drunk.
Me too. I've been savoring this for the last so I could drink it before the last round. Enjoy.
I'm on my 7th beer, and this is my last Bud Light. I have PBR after this, and I'm dreading it.
Sounds gross.
Well, it's PBR time, baby. I'm not gonna lie. We were out with friends on, I think it was last weekend, and I had my cooler with me, and they were like, "Can we put our beers in your cooler?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they had a 12-pack of PBR.
Those
I
are
don't
the
buy.
best.
I don't buy PBR. And at the end of, they only drank like 4.
I love the leftover cooler beers, bro.
Yo, but I said to I like called it out. I thought of it. I was like, "Yo, you guys want your PBRs?"
I would not even say a word.
See, but if it was Bud Light Gaff, I wouldn't have said a word. But it was PBR. So I was like, "Oh, yo, you want your beers?" And the guy, it was a couple, and the guy was like, "Nah, dude, you can keep them." And I was like, "All right, hell yeah." And I was hyped in the moment, and then I had a PBR the other day, and I was like, "Now I know why I don't drink this."
Water beer.
No, it's just like shittier tasting Bud Light.
Yeah, water beer. When I drink PBR, I feel like there's a layer of water in it when I drink it, if that makes sense.
Well,
I
here
don't
it
know
is,
how to
baby.
explain it.
Here it fucking is.
Like, dude, I don't know. I feel like with every sip, as I'm drinking, I feel the bubbles, but I feel like there's water right above the bubble. It's hard to explain. I don't know what it is about PBR, but I call it water beer.
Shout out Sleeto for the $2 super chat. He said, "Yo, Bong Island, peep Twitter inbox." All right, let's look. Twitter inbox. Tweeter, I said.
3 minutes.
Holy shit, I have so many messages in here. Oh, these are message requests. Okay. Sleeto. Oh,
wow.
my God.
That comeback?
This looks like Andre Ward, I will say that. Holy shit, Gaff.
What?
He made you.
Oh, God.
I don't want to spoil it. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Why does this always happen?
Yo, Reynoso, how's that Canelo KO looking? Full bag.
Dude, this looks like you and Andre Ward mixed together. I can't explain it. I can't explain it.
Heart of Gaff.
Hold on. Art of Gaff. That's way more clever than what this actually is. Yeah, replace it. Okay.
Oh, wait, this is round 11? I thought this was round 12, bro. What the hell?
Oh, wait, so did I. I just switched the fucking thing to round 12. I gotta go
Are we
back.
tripping? Oh, no, they just switched it on screen. They had it wrong. I saw them
alright,
right
okay,
before
okay.
they faded it off.
I'm like,
Yeah,
that
now it's
doesn't make
12.
sense.
Yeah, because I was like, how are we both wrong? Are we both that smacked right now? Yeah,
Right? I
what's
was like, wait, that's weird. Us both smacked? That's
happening?
crazy.
At least one of us would catch it. Be like,
Nah.
nah, dude, it's round 11.
Obviously a joke because we're always smacked. But anyways, guys, Sleeto sent me a hilarious photo that he made. And I think it proves that the initial photo of you was AI, Gaff.
Oh, is this the milk carton thing?
Give me a second.
He's
Give me a second.
getting a side-by-side going.
No, I just need to find where I can put this. Let's put it here. There we go. All right. Sleeto gave you the too tight do-rag. But you look like Andre Ward, dude.
Yeah.
I get Andre Ward vibes from that.
I look like DJ Academics there. What the fuck?
I think I'm just going to take a screenshot of you from like your live chat where I need a bigger shot of you. And then I'm going to just put a like fucking like a cartoon version of a do-rag on your head and make that an emoji. Unless you have a too tight do-rag photo.
I don't have a lot of do-rag photos. Definitely not.
What are some other funny emojis, guys? Let's just say I get like 2 or 3. What are some good ones? Because gaff and a do-rag is that. I think we need.
Funneling, maybe?
I think we need me and you emojis in general. Like, just our
Yeah.
faces fucking looking stupid or something. I'll just find funny screenshots of us.
Me with the Lord Murphy, like, who?
Yeah.
Why-
I mean,
why
I think maybe I get a Lauren Murphy getting interviewed, like like John Anik holding the mic in front of Lauren Murphy or something. Like that would be pretty funny. All right, I got ideas.
20
I don't-
seconds left in this fight.
I don't think I'll have that many, but if we got 2 more, I mean, we can at least do me and you.
I can't believe Bud Crawford just handily beat Canelo like that.
Yeah, I agree. Snyder just
And almost
texted us.
dropped him at the end of round 12 there. Canelo raising his hand like he won. Stop it, Canelo.
Wow.
Canelo, what are we doing?
Split decision though.
Bro, if it's a split decision, this is robbery season.
I'll take it.
If it's a split decision, anything, Crawford lost. If they're comfortable with giving that fight a split
No.
decision, they're comfortable enough with giving Canelo the win.
No,
That was
would mean
unanimous,
2
bro.
judges have to give a split or
That's
a
gotta
Canelo.
be unanimous.
There's no way.
I don't even know how you give more than 4 rounds to Canelo.
Kim Bong-il said 9-3 or 8-4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know how you give more than 4 rounds to Canelo. I don't see any more than 3. I see 5, 10, possibly 8, and maybe one of the last 3. Sorry, 2, since I already gave him 10. So maybe
Dude.
11 or 12. But that's it.
Mikey, who lives in Florida, said Hard Rock, meaning Hard Rock Casino, sportsbook, I'm assuming, fucked up bad.
What do you mean?
He said, I got Bud by decision plus 200. That doesn't sound crazy yet. Let me get to the next point. In round 10. He got Bud by decision in round 10 at plus 200.
What does that even mean?
They fucking lined it wrong. It probably should have been minus 200 or some shit. Snyder just said, "How's that?" I'm
I
reading
see.
this
He
on.
put that in round 10.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Oh,
what-
sorry. I
I
didn't
thought you were
realize
saying
were
the
confused.
bet was that he won by decision in round 10. I'm like,
No,
how
no,
did
no,
they
no,
even
no.
make
Sorry,
that
sorry,
happen?
No.
I'm like, what?
Meaning that was probably the line pre-fight, plus 200 or something like
Yeah.
that. In round 10, it's clearly going in Bud's direction. That should be minus money at that point. Maybe plus 100, something like, I don't know. Mikey said, hammered my entire account on it and then tried to deposit more, but they took it down.
Wow. He's celebrating already because he knows he won, bro. The only way he lost
That's
is they
crazy.
fucking robbed this man. That's the only way. Canelo's team does not look happy. Do they look happy to you?
No, but
This is a
Canelo's...
robbery if it's anything but a Crawford decision.
Why is Turkey holding the back of the ref? What is that about? He's going to
Don't
squeeze
fuck
him.
up.
He's like, you better, sir, you better lift
Let's
this.
say the
pressure."
right thing here. But he was with Crawford too. Keep that in mind. Right? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, he was with Crawford.
Yeah.
$116, $112. And then $115, $113, the other two. It's got to be Crawford.
Has to be. Yes!
You're ahead of me. Yeah, Fighting Pride of Omaha. Terence Crawford.
Yes! You're welcome if you listen to the Gabster. You're welcome.
Bro.
You're welcome. Take your money. Go ahead and subscribe to One More
I'm just
Round
bummed it
Fights.
couldn't have
Nick will
been
put the
split.
lower up eventually.
I'm just bummed it couldn't have been a split. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Couldn't have been a split. Come on. Come on.
Victory chug right there. My dog Crawford just cashed hella bets for me. So many bets. Callum Walsh, the high risk, the CP units, the fucking, well, not the CP units exact, but the CP units money line.
Dana
He
putting a
cashed
belt
them
on him. What belt, I wonder? Is that the
ring.
TKO belt? Or is that...
That's the Ring magazine. It's
Oh,
awarded.
the yellow and...
Yeah, it's awarded
That's
to
a
the best
whack
fighter
belt,
of
bro.
the division or whatever.
Shout out Peggy, who just gifted 5 more memberships. I know he gifted some earlier, too. Appreciate you, brother. Murray gets one. Joseph gets one. Daniel gets
That's the
one. Tyler
purple
gets
one.
one. Giancarlo gets one. Let's fucking go.
Purple one
WBC.
looks sick.
WBC is purple.
Oh, I thought that was green.
Oh no, they're both WBC. That's probably a like fake one. You know, like
Oh yeah.
yeah. Those are the
Intercontinental
real 4, and the purple's off on the side.
Wow. Who's that?
But wait, aren't there 5 belts? WBC, WBO, IBF, WBA.
Why are you showing this clown?
And the ring. Yo, you hate Steve. Call him right now. Call him right now. You won't.
I would delete if I even had that number. All my numbers were deleted because I stupidly tied them to my Malka email. If you remember,
yeah,
biggest mistake I ever did in my life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give his number out on stream right now, but not only do I still have his number. Here, I gotta really make sure I cover this. Okay, not only do I still have his number, I have. I mean, not that this is any cooler, but the voicemail number, baby. Should we call that? Should we leave a number on that? Oh, we just got to text.
Drop some funny shit on there.
Dude.
Wow. Oh, my God. My DraftKings account looks fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. If FanDuel looks anything close to that, I'm a happy man. If FanDuel looks anything close to that. Holy shit. Shout out to Terence Crawford, my dog. I knew he'd pay off again. I fucking knew he'd pay off again. I fucking love that man. I love that man so much. I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro.
Let's go, bud. Since you guys are in the area, let's have a smoke sesh one day and bullshit about MMA. Let's go, Legend Killer. That was impressive by Crawford, but I wonder how the larger audience perceived the fight. Who did Bud fight last? Errol Spence Jr. Yeah. Man, people in MK chat were saying Bud Crawford has no chance.
Hilarious.
I mean, the people in the MK chat are probably MMA fans like myself, you know. I would never say he had no chance, but
so you guys all fucking weak to anybody that listen.
So Bud number 1 pound for pound. He might be, right? Well, there's still Inoue and there's still Usyk.
It depends on Inoue's performance, but even still, like
yeah, Crawford's
Fulton,
he probably passed Usyk in my book on that.
That Usyk's tough though, bro. Heavyweight, yes, heavyweight not as skilled, but yeah, cruiserweight adds it. But 3 undisputed versus 2 undisputed, so you know there's also.
And again, it's the 2 weight classes to be undisputed. Yeah. That's what's make it crazy. Because cruiser and heavyweight are just 1 weight class, so it's like
this is legendary stuff.
Yeah,
legendary stuff.
115, 113, ring belt. Rafe celebrating somewhere. Was Rafe on Terence Crawford? Big belts, Bud. The ring is from Dana. Boxing rings being so busy after the fight pisses me off. Where did that interviewer get his hair cut? Well, good night, folks. Peace, Benny. Appreciate y'all for streams today. Great night of fights, gang. Great job tonight, fellas. What a great night this was. Crawford and Usyk, great stream. Appreciate everyone who fucking tuned in. You guys are the best. Don't forget to follow us both right down below. Main Car Minute everywhere on social media. Gaff is One More Round Fights everywhere on social media except for Twitter where he's One More Round F8. Don't you fucking forget it, all right?
There's a lot of green checks coming.
A lot of green checks, okay? There's other shit here. Become a member, guys. It's 99 cents a month. Remember, we gave away 2 koozies today, 1 on this stream, 1 on the stream before. So you get in on the giveaways, you get the belts, you get the emojis, all that shit. Appreciate everyone. 147 new members this stream, so I appreciate all y'all who became a new member. You guys are the best. The fucking maincarminute.com. I had to see what the lower is. $15 shirts, $5 koozies, $1 stickers. Appreciate anyone who supports that. I don't have the Topology link as a lower in this show file, which is probably my bad. But it is in the description, so if you guys want in on the Topology League, which is UFC only, but pick them, get in on that. Mystery bet tonight did not cash, unfortunately. Don't have the graphic, mostly because I knew we were going to have Noche before, and I knew the graphic wouldn't be up to date unless I quickly made a graphic in between streams, and I wasn't about to do that. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just wait till next week. But anyways, did go 0 for 2 tonight on the mystery bets, unfortunately. But, you know, That's kind of status quo for the mystery bets. You know, you just kind of wait for the big hit. You lull out some L's and you see what happens.
CP units undefeated on the night. Show up on Friday.
CP, bro, yeah, plug your shit. Go.
Undefeated, baby. Undefeated on the night. CP units. Tatiana Suarez decision. Cash it. Diego Lopez TKO. Cash it. Terence Crawford money line. Cash it. We didn't get the TKO, but it's all good because there's so much more money flowed in tonight. It doesn't matter.
Let's go. Gaff, what you got cook? Well, wait, let me read these and then I'll ask because I won't be able to listen if I'm reading these. Where did that interview go? Oh, I did that. Appreciate you all for the streams today. Great night of fights, gang. Great job. What a great night of fights. Crawford and Usyk, great stream. See you, gents. I'll tell you what happens with the Inoue fight. See you in a few hours. Peace, Melker. Big Red is really red post fight. My Walsh Bud bet paid off. Good game, y'all. Kellerman is so cringe. LOL. Take care, boys. It's been fun. They turned up saturation on Canelo. Viva Mexico, cabrones! You just said they turned up. Max is on drugs.
Everybody
for sure.
who wears a Miri is gonna lose. Didn't Ryan wear a Miri against fucking Tank? He wore a Miri like all week, even the sparkly thing, and then lost.
I wouldn't know what the fuck a Miri is if I didn't just see it on the back of his shirt right there. So much for Dana saying no 80 people in the ring who shouldn't be there, and the pacing of the card main event. Bro, they even got a UFC translator goat. Fabiano, right? Busquet? I saw him earlier. I don't know if he was just there. I'm only 210 points behind you in Tapology League. Oh, shit, Sleeto. Oh, shit. Coming for that spot in 2 weeks. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, 2 weeks.
No,
not the shit. All right.
not the shit. Take my always, but not the shit.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I know you got your live chat. What time we talking? 10 p.m.?
Not sure. We
Is
gotta
it-
figure it out.
Is it earlier, later,
Let's go.
postponed?
Let's go. 9.
All right. Guys, so possibly 9, tune in. One more round fights. Go check that out. Monday, what do we got? We got MK Monday, all right? No bet breakdown this week, obviously. No fights this week. Tuesday, Gaff will be doing the Contender Series. Are you
Yes.
confirmed? Yes.
Especially
Gaff
after
doing-
like 5 green checks on the channel this week. I feel like I have to.
Let's go. Gaff doing Contender Series Tuesday. I'll say 50-50 chance I'm there or not. Either way, go see it on One More Round Fights. Prop quiz Friday. Hopefully, I will have a new episode. Whether it's Dennis and Shaq or a random matchup outside of the bracket, we'll see. But I hope to have those two. So we'll do that Friday. Also MK 11 a.m. I'll put out prop quiz after MK. Only put it out before this week because MK was at a weird time. What else? No watch-alongs next weekend. As far as I know, there's nothing of note. There's definitely no UFC. I don't think there's any boxing. I got to run a fucking 10K on Saturday. I know that much. And then we're back for Perth. Perth the next fucking week. So tune in, bet breakdown, all that shit. We'll be back for the watch-alongs. All that good shit. Guys, I'm drunk. I'm trying to think out loud now if I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, that's probably it, right? That's probably it. Let me cue up this end slate so I don't just cut to nothingness here. Okay, guys. Appreciate everyone for tuned in. You guys are the best. I mean, we got 147 new members tonight. Fuck yeah. Love you guys. Go subscribe to Gaff. Subscribe to me. Like our video. Go like Gaff's videos. Go fucking tune in to some shit, okay? I'm drunk. Let's go.
Listen to
Appreciate y'all. We out of here. Let's go, Terence Crawford. But
Yo. Yo. Long Island Loop. Big Gaff, Ruby, and Yoli. Main card minute. One more round. Let's fucking go. Who got the pick, the hot pick, that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time or max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Who got the pick, the hot pick, that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money. money I'ma bet. Small time of max units on the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash slips. Ayo, Long Island. Streaming live from New York's Strong Island. We get live, what you thought? Bankroll too short. Y'all need to stack paper and rob the sports book like a crook pull a caper. If you think we ain't hitting, then your chance is slim. It's victory bong rips with Luke and Gaffney gyms. Got me cashing in, I'm clocking chips on a regular. Fuck the rest, them other cappers ain't competitors, ain't no stress. We just clocking them checks, the best plus money bets in 60 seconds or less. So get yours while the live odds poppin'. Pop underdog shopping, big props they dropping. Non-stopping till the clock hit nil, but you can still get a deal while the boys make a kill. So you can watch the shills with the same old gimmick or flip a knot and cop some guap with the main card minute. Who got the pick, the high pick that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'ma bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Who got the pick, the high pick that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'ma bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Bitches, nut up and put your balls upon the table. Dog hunting plus money, cause we cunning and we able. Done chase the best lines, gotta lean on props. Bitch, check the bet ledger and see we on top. Might OD on pop, bong hits. Rip many votes, see if you with me, and let's hit the bet, Jenny. Let's rip the pen plenty and cook the books. See my MCM koozie, got him shook with looks. There ain't no small time crooks, click robbing the bank. Young Luke and Big Gaffy copping profit and dank. If you ain't on the team, bitch, save that apology. Get down with the league and join that tapology. From he, me, and all of we, you best get on the train quick. Profit paying properly, Long Island in the vein, bitch. So you can do the same shit and pray y'all hit it. Smart money back the boys at the main card minute. Who got the pick, the high pick that ought to hit? With a parlay to get the best money, I'ma bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Who got the pick, the high pick that ought to hit? With a parlay to get the best money, I'ma bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this?